I said, what the hell is this? I'll put all my shit up here. Okay, we got this over here. Now I need Tickfinity. Yo. Oh, that shit worked. Hey, I'm lit a little bit. Just a little bit though. So what is this page? If it look like I'm lost, it's damn, I ain't trying to do that. If it look like I'm lost, it's cause I am. Did that shit just go away? So why the shit at the bottom? They can't put the damn words at the top. Okay, hold on, hold on, y'all. I'm learning. They know I can't see that shit. Put that shit over here. Hold on, I'm almost with y'all. Give me a second. What it do? In my lifers, and said, I never seen you on the family series. This a different vibe. Oh, you should see me on that app I can't say right now. It's a I don't know if I can say these words, but it's a little white lady. She been over there hassling me on my, the blue app. She been over there getting on my damn nerves. She trying her best to piss me off. She ain't pissing me off. It just like I keep telling people I hate trolls, but you can't troll me because I'm a troll myself. They say it's so old with technology. Nah, all this streaming shit, I don't get it. I'm new to this, so I'm still learning. They said when you coming back to Chicago, I can tell you no time soon because I ain't going nowhere while it's cold outside. I don't do cold temperature. Said, mama, there go that man. What up, Fox? Said, yo, what's y'all favorite Chicago restaurant? It got to be between Cleo's, Jay's Backyard Barbecue, and I feel like it was one more I'm forgetting just because it's been so long. But them definitely my top two. He said, are you in a library? That's what this look like. It's a Dragon Ball Z library. Yeah, y'all put me on Jay's. It said, that's on me, baby. I don't remember what video that was from, but I know what you're talking about. It said, what up, fam? What up, Billy? What is it, Deluxe? I don't know why I'm doing this like the sun in my face. Hold on, is that shit moving? Oh yeah, it's moving. Said, what's good? What it do, Dez? Said the computer room. Nah, this why this where it go down at. This all that editing and shit. I just got some Pokemon and some shit over here that I ain't really found a place for yet. But this where all the magic happen right here. I edit all the videos. You got back here, this where the family be chopping up the videos and then she send them to me while I do the rest of that shit. But normally she don't even be here, so I be doing all the damn videos because she always gone. So how long are you and the family known each other? So the first time we met was I think it was 2012. She came up while I was talking to one of my friends at school, and I ignored her ass because that's just the type of person I am. So then we end up running into each other. Trying to think. So if you can see the picture right here, oh, it's over here. So you got Pete, and then you got me. So we was the clique first, and then she was the third member. So she came, I think it was like 2017, if I'm not mistaken. But me and Pete, we've been knowing each other since like 2016. We started working at Champs together. Sneaker people in the chat. So I love y'all videos. My videos love y'all too. They just, for whatever reason, on this app, they don't never be telling y'all when I post videos. So it's like you gotta find them shit. By the time you find them, I be done posted 30 that you ain't even seen. So yeah, I don't know what they got going on over there. Or over here, I should say. All the other apps be showing me love. Shout out to them other apps. Oh, I need to go live on the other one too. Since we got this going, where my phone at? I might use my phone. Hopefully it'll work. If it don't, I don't care. Get this iPad out of here because we ain't using that right now. Say in my life, I be saying that all around the house. You gotta say it when you eating. You just can't be cleaning up saying that shit now. That's like using bad words. They said, that's your wifey? Nah, that's my best friend. So like I said, it's 3 of us. They went to the movies because they went to see what that movie is that just came out? Wicked. I don't like seeing shit like that. I don't be watching the little I call them little punk ass movies. I don't be watching shit like that. He said come to Arizona? Is it hot over there? Cause I would definitely go to Arizona. So right now we just been going where like we get our biggest audience at. They said my mama obsessed with y'all. If you meet us in person and people tell us that, every time somebody say that to me in person, I make them FaceTime their mama just to see if they lying. And half the time they don't be lying. They be telling the truth. It said 60s. Oh hell nah. Why is it cold over there? Ain't the sun? Don't the sun live in Arizona? Ain't that the name of y'all team? The Phoenix Sun? Cap. They lying. So I need some more food reviews. I ran out. In what city? Oh, you talking about just in general? Said my 7-year-old loves your videos. She looks like the Boosie. You be letting your children listen. So the first person that ever stopped me in public said he was like, my daughter love you. And then he made me take a picture with her. She was like 5 years old. I said, that little girl don't watch these damn videos. But y'all be letting y'all kids watch that shit? He said, run Dallas back. Listen, when we was there, we was everywhere but Dallas. We only ate, I think, 2 restaurants in Dallas. The rest of the shit we ate around that shit. I don't know why I keep looking over here because the chat. Matter of fact, let me move the chat over here so I won't keep looking off screen. So I'm confused. Make y'all think I'm talking to the wall. Oops. There we go. What this screen do? Oh, I don't know. Hold up. See, the thing about, so I can't travel right now because I just had surgery like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago on my foot. So I've been limping. I don't got my boot on right now because I got tired of that shit and it was hurting. But I do got my foot bandaged up. But I was supposed to be out for like 8 weeks, but for whatever reason they didn't schedule my surgery right. It was like a 2-part surgery. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back to work in like 3 weeks and then go back for the second part of my surgery. So that shit gonna suck. They said, when you coming to the Ham? What Ham? Talking about Birmingham? Shit, we just left there a month ago. Appreciate the little cat thing. I can't really see because I'm reading like 65 chats at one time. Hold on. Oh, there we go. See, I gotta find a way to put both of these on the screen. Nah. I think we getting somewhere. That should be all right. So what I miss? It said Dallas food is nasty. So what's crazy is I told this story yesterday when I was on live. When I ran into Keith Lee at the basketball game, he said the same thing to me, and then he put a video out like a month or 2 later saying what he basically had said. He said Dallas food was nasty, but I told him we found 2 places that was good in Dallas. Chris and John's, and what was the other place? Get Your Roll On. Those are 2, but I think that's the only places we actually reviewed in Dallas. Everything else was around that shit. He said it's warm in Bama. I can't tell. He said remove your background noise. What background noise? Talking about the fan? Boy, I'm not turning my fan off. It's hot in here. He said that big toe, the little one that do like this, look like a little popcorn shrimp. He said, come to Lafayette, best food in the country. That's what I heard Mr. Chinatown say, and ever since I heard him say that, I've been wanting to go there. So it might be coming soon. We're gonna try to go to Mardi Gras next year. We don't like doing like big ass festivals because the family be having to sit down like every 5-6 minutes because of the MS shit. So I don't really know. And it be cold in Mardi Gras, right? Other than people being musty. Said, do y'all do small cities? I will. I don't have a problem doing it, but right now we trying to go to the major cities because that's where we like. When I have to invest the money to go there, as far as flights and all that shit, like I put it up. And then I make it back on the videos, hopefully. I feel like if I do a small city right now, there's a chance I might not make it back because we might not have the audience there yet. But when it get to that point to where I'm rich, bitch, I'm in all the cities. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I just watched the Dallas one. Yeah, shout out to Dallas. I don't care what nobody say. Dallas food wasn't It might not be in my top 5, but I wouldn't sit here and say it was nasty. He said, what about North Carolina? North Carolina, I could probably do that shit. Well, it's cold there too. So I might have to wait till it warm up. But I could drive there, like it ain't no problem. I think the furthest I went was I think Charlotte. Charlotte about 4 hours from where I'm at. But my people been telling me to go to Raleigh, but Raleigh like 7 hours. I ain't driving nowhere over. I think 6 is the most I do on the drive. Everybody keep telling me the Chinese food good in St. Louis, but I don't know. Said Mardi Gras in the winter months. Yeah, but people still be musty. Appreciate what that noise was. Oh, appreciate the I can't tell what that little thing is, but it looked like a little person with a balloon. So this for you. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. What I was saying. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry. Said, did y'all come to Vegas? It's detected what? In the past, try using a mobile device. What the hell you mean? I'm looking at the chat. Said, come to Kansas City. Did y'all come to Vegas? Yeah, we went to Vegas probably like 3 weeks ago. Said, why you never hit Chipotle? I've been to Chipotle before. I didn't really start eating Chipotle until I started doing food reviews. I ain't never really. It's one of the, I mean, I eat that shit now, but it said, where are you? At home. Where it look like I'm at. See, they can only see a portion of my screen over here, but y'all can see the whole damn room. They can only just see me. He said you have to come to Eastern North Carolina. What's the population? You and who else? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind coming to a small city, but like if the cost gonna be more putting out than I think I'm gonna make back, then I gotta put that on the back burner. So that's why I can go to like a Vegas or a fucking New Orleans because we got a big audience there. So I know I'm gonna make small silly. Don't be correcting me. You know what I'm trying to say. Let me sip my tea. My tongue got stuck together. He said, come back to Chicago. We gonna come back to Chicago when it get warm, just because. Yeah, cause I'm trying to figure. Hold on, I'm trying to get my chats together. See, I need my life. Appreciate whatever the hell that was. What somebody just did. Oh, that was a follow. Appreciate that. This for you. But what I was saying, Chicago, I'm gonna have to do when it warm up because I'm not going nowhere where they can wear ski masks and act like they don't got no damn sense. So I'm gonna have to go when I can actually see people's faces, even though they be wearing the ski masks when it be hot. It say next time you and B-Ham come to Gaston. I ain't Gaston like 45 minutes, some shit like that. Usually when I come to Birmingham, I be there to see my family, so I don't be having a whole lot of time to do shit. So somebody just you said family, you popping. What you mean? Damn, it's 500 people in here. Where the hell all y'all come from? No, I'm tripping. Hold on. What the fuck? I'm confused. What this little number mean? Total. Hold on, it's 500 people in here? Oh shit, I'm finna get nervous. Where the fuck y'all come from? He said, I'm low-key interested in Savannah. What the hell that was? Listen, I don't know what all these noises mean, because this like my first time doing all the streams at one time. But Savannah, on some real shit, I used to, this was before I met the family. I used to go to Savannah every year for St. Patrick's. So then when me and the family became friends, I've been trying to get them to go every year since we've been friends, and every year they make up some type of excuse or they got some shit going. I ain't gonna say the family, she be doing that shit. Every time she make up some type of, you said I'm echoing? Hold on. What about now? Probably because I got my speaker too loud. What about now? Like, yep, is I'm still echoing? You said I'm still waiting on my shirt. Did you order it? I don't actually handle the merchandise. It go through some little company, and I think it's in Charlotte, if I'm not mistaken. It come from like Texas or Charlotte or some shit like that. So where the family went to see Wicked. So the two family members, oh, y'all can't see them on this screen. I'm sorry, y'all. I would, if I can't make this shit bigger because then it's gonna make me smaller. Y'all probably don't want small me, do y'all? One in the chat if you want to be able to see the background, because I got me zoomed in so y'all can't see nothing but these muscles. They said the family fine. She alright. She alright. She alright. Not too much on her though. Not too much on her though. Y'all don't never compliment me. That's crazy. And when y'all do, hey, my mama in the chat. How you doing, mama? Mama, where all these folks come from? Cause there's like 600 something people in here, and they ain't regulars. How we go from 70 people in here yesterday to 600 and goddamn? Wait, what does number mean? Oh no, I'm lying. I lied. It's 121. I'm sorry. I got nervous for no damn reason. They said real fine. All right, not too much on me, cause I get nervous when people start talking about me and shit like that. It said Mr. Everything ATL. Is that a soul food place? I feel like I heard of that. It said message retracted. Damn, somebody done said some crazy shit. It said roll tide. That's what I'm talking about. Roll tide. Big roll tide. Nothing but roll tide. Unless they lose again. Then I don't know who they is. It said, sup, bro. What up, cooking with greens? He said, I'm a man. I'm not complimenting you. I ain't gonna lie. We just had this conversation on live the other day about how I don't never compliment people. It just like, it ain't no hate type shit. I just don't. I try to act like everything you do is regular. Like if you come in here with a crazy hairstyle, I'm not gonna be like everybody else and start a conversation about it. I'm gonna just act like you came in here with that yesterday. That's just how I am. It ain't to be weird or nothing. It's just like I don't like to bring attention to shit. I'm not one of them type of people. So if you come in, if you had an afro yesterday and you come in this big ball today, like I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing, cause that's just how I am. It said, with your intro, nobody can scam you. I find that funny. Did a viewer really try it? No, it's just that living in Atlanta, you never know. So when I first moved here, I went in a store called Neiman Marcus. I didn't know what the hell it was. And when I went in there, I came out and somehow I ain't even buy nothing, y'all. I was just window shopping. I was just turning price tags over and looking at them. When I came out, somehow my account had got drained. And I was like, bro, I literally didn't even touch nothing in this mall in my account. This was Lennox Mall too, so I don't even go to Lennox because Lennox like home of the scammers. But it just taught me that in Atlanta they will steal stuff. And then they broke in my car one year. And then the year that they broke in my car, this had to be like 2010. This was when like the GPSs used to still be like this thick, and they stole my GPS. It had to be like the original. Remember the Garmin GPS? Like people don't even carry GPSs, but at this time I still had one because it wasn't on my phone yet. But I had a GPS. They stole that, and then I had a White Sox hat, and they stole that. And then I had like $10 in the little glove compartment. I mean, what you call that shit? The console. They didn't even steal that. I said, how you gonna steal my hat? That was a fitted cap too. Like it might not even fit your head, and you done stole it. And then you stole my 1968 GPS. Yeah, the Garmin. Yeah, and ever since then I just don't trust nobody. But it said they have cookies. Who we talking about? I ain't gonna lie, this shit scrolling so fast, and I got ADHD, so I can't read everything at one time. So you might have to say shit twice. It said, "What's good? What's good, Dion?" But who got cookies? He said, "I don't miss Atlanta." No, I don't. I don't know if I could live anywhere else because people always ask me why I won't buy no house. But I never really saw it like Atlanta is my final place of living. So remember when all them people had moved to LA because they wanted to be like Vine and Instagram famous? I wanted to move there too, but then I was like, nah, I didn't even like a lot of those people. They weren't even funny to me. They said, you cute, real. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I just took a shower. I didn't put no lotion on. So if you see any ash or anything on my face, that's just what it is. Said, come to Houston. Oh, we're gonna be back in Houston whenever DreamCon is. It's like July, I think the 10th through 11th. So we'll probably come out there like the 9th through the 12th or some shit like that. But that's next year though. It said when you come to Detroit, we got cookies. So Detroit was the first city that ever reached out to me back when I was still doing the parodies. But I ain't like the way they had approached me. Not the city, but the people had reached out. They was basically saying like they was trying to get Keith Lee, but his brother knew them or something. So they was like, can we get you? And I was like, I don't really think that was the way you come at somebody like that. Then I was like, if I do it, it's going to cost XYZ, which I ain't even had no number because I don't got no booking in my bio. If you notice that, like we ain't on booking. Like we don't got managers and all that type of shit. So I gave him a number. He said, cool. He said, I fly you out. And then I said, I'm going to need a rental car in the hotel too. He said, I'll just pick you up. And I said, nah, hell no. I don't know how y'all get down out there. Plus, y'all got snow. I don't trust nowhere where it's snow at. Said, B-Ham, shout out. Hey, shout out to 205. Y'all know I love y'all. That's my city. But every time y'all be doing some crazy shit and it be on the news, I don't know y'all. You wouldn't even know I was from there. Said, did you put the Legos together? No, it's still right here. Cause I was gonna start on it tonight, but I was trying to get my other camera. I was talking to somebody trying to figure out why one of my cameras be ugly. So instead of putting it together, I'm gonna try to go fix my camera tomorrow and then maybe start on it tomorrow. Cause I just finished the next video that dropped tomorrow. What's it called? Fuku Burger. If you live in Vegas and you know what Fuku Burger or Fuck You Burger, whatever it's called, I just did that video. So I'm gonna put that out tomorrow. Then I gotta start on another one and then keep the cycle going. Said, don't stunt on the 205. Oh, no, I love 205. That's my city. I could never. But I just said when they act crazy, I act like I don't know them. Said, give us a story of the family. Shit, it was a dark and stormy night. Once upon a time, the family. Wait, what you want me to say? I seen somebody comment on my post earlier talking about how was Keith Lee. Or what did he act like? Or some shit they said. And I don't know why, but I could not stop laughing on that shit. But it said when the podcast. We was actually supposed to do a podcast episode tomorrow because we ain't did one in like 3 months. But we was supposed to do it tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna push it to next week just because I'm still adjusting to this shit. But the family did tell me she had something to do tomorrow. So we usually do it like every Saturday, but I'm gonna probably push it to next Saturday and we're gonna see like how that go. But as of right now, I'm gonna probably do like one every other week or some shit till we get like, so you said 334 in the house. Shout out to 334. I just found out I had a new cousin last night. If he in here, shout out to my new cousin. But I just found out I had a new cousin. He from 334. But I got family in 334 too. My mama, she from there. It said new episode. Yeah, we ain't did one in a long time, and I've been missing podcasting because that shit fun doing that shit with my friends. It said Big Bessemer. I went to school in Bessemer. I dropped out real fast. They said, how do we find out when you'll be touring next? So it's not really like a tour just because we still got regular jobs. Like the family just came here yesterday and said, we got to quit our jobs. But I keep telling her, I said, man, you got to put in the work to quit. You just can't quit. You can, but I ain't finna. It's one thing when you done work so hard to get something like a house or all this type of shit, and then you just jump off the porch and say, hey, I'm about to risk it all just to make sure this work, and then you go in debt and that shit don't work, and then you get broke. See, I ain't trying to go backwards. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to keep working my job until I can say fuck them, basically. And then I'm going to, go in there and make it rain and stand on the counter and like, you know what I'm saying? You know how you do when you quit a job, take your uniform off and throw it at the supervisor. I'm gonna do all that type of shit. I got to make sure the you know what I'm saying, the accounts is good before I can do all that. What is all these area codes? What's 864? I don't know what that is. It said come to Tampa. So we might do Florida like in the wintertime. Like I said, I want to do like warm places, sort of like the West Coast, Florida. Pretty much Florida. Said, can you do it on? Oh, talking about the Legos? Yeah, I put that shit together on live. Now, if he be missing, what that was? Appreciate that, whatever that was. This for you. Said, God with the fire edits. It said, can you do California? We trying to do California, but we trying to make sure we do it safe because we don't want to just go to where they be gangbanging it and it ain't, you know what I'm saying? You can't wear hats because if you see, I wake up with a hat on my head, but I don't really want to go to a city where they say you can't wear a certain hat just because you're a gang. I don't get it. But now we came to LA like 3 years ago. We came to LA right after the pandemic, and the family said they never wanted to come there again because it didn't look. We went to the what you call that shit? Where all the celebrities go, the Star Walk of Fame. That shit don't look shit like TV. None of California really looked like TV, to be honest. It was a little ugly until we got to Rodeo, but. I said, y'all got too much gang shit. I didn't even want to go to Chicago, to be honest. He said, we catch you in the spring. Said, Birmingham, brother. What it do, Stevie? Said, no one goes there. But nah, I see it's a food review I be watching. His name, LA Try Guy. He be out there doing all the food reviews, and I ain't seen him get robbed yet. So I'm like, shit, he be good in the hood. He said, why you call her family? So originally it started when we was doing Keith Lee parodies, and I would say me and my family. And then I never said her name. So when I think it was like in the 4th or 5th video, and I just said family, and we just kind of laughed about it, and that's how that shit happened. Said LA dirty. Boy, when I tell you, it smelled like pee everywhere we went for the most part, and our hotel was ugly. He said her name is Miss Sheffiana. I don't even know what that means. Said any city that you really like visiting. I like Dallas because we went to the Big Three game and that shit was fire. That was fun. We didn't post nothing about it, but that was a really fun experience going to the Big Three game. He said, what school in Belsmont? I went to what you call that? It's a college. What you call that college? Listen, I barely went, so I didn't damn what that shit called. Oh, Lawson. They had like a Belsmont campus. They probably done changed the name of it now. But yeah, that's what happened. It said it was cool to see at the verse. Everybody told me they didn't see me at the verses. They only saw her. I was standing like two people behind her and said, where do you live? Hold on, it's two Cocos in here. You got my mama and then somebody else named Coco. I'm thinking you talking to yourself. But it said, where do you live? I live in Atlanta. Or at least that's what I tell people. It said, how old are you? Real old. Real old. I'm just gonna tell y'all, keep drinking water, because when y'all do that, that make y'all look old. So that's why everybody be thinking we like 20 something and we not. We just don't do those type of things. We just drink water and eat fruits. See, I'm from Chicago and don't care to go too often. You don't care to go to Chicago, is what you saying? It said, thanks for putting me on hot plates in Ensley. Yeah, I be seeing people hating on hot plates. They be hating. They be trying to hate, saying that the food didn't look like mine when they went. I was like, well, shit, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Said, when the editing class start? Shit, the way life be life and everybody selling what you call it, e-courses. Yeah, I'm gonna start my little e-course too. He said that was a far drive. Shit, if you do like 100 the whole way, it don't really take that long, but you might end up in jail though. But yeah, he said, I don't miss Atlanta. Said Neiman Marcus cookies. Oh, Neiman Marcus got cookies. They said come to Tampa. Tampa is on my list because I haven't done any. No, we did West Palm Beach because we was visiting somebody, and then we did Miami for like an hour, and then we went back to West Palm Beach. So we didn't stay there a whole lot of time. He said LA Try Guy did get tried though. He wasn't robbed, but he got ran off. Shit, when that happened? Send me the video. I ain't trying to. I just need to know if that's, you know what I'm saying, for research purposes. I don't laugh at shit like that because that shit ain't cool. I don't understand why they just want to let the man eat. But I did see one video where he was out there wearing some colors that he wasn't supposed to be wearing. They was like, dang, he really did that shit. But like I said, as a civilian, you ain't paying shit like that attention. But me, that's why I keep my head on the swivel. We not even play those type of games. They said this nigga said 100 the whole way. Yeah, that's if you want to get there fast. But I said you might not make it all the way just because at some point you're gonna get pulled over. But I said hope everything's good with you health wise. Yeah, man, I would put my foot up on the camera and show y'all my toe. Like I said, I just had surgery, so they took the bandages off and let me look at it. So I can't wait to see like what it looked like without the stitches and all that shit. Said Dallas ain't for the weak. Better have a hustle and a plan. As far as the food, or you talking about in general? In general, say y'all do great content. Yeah, I figured out for whatever reason, every time I go live, my throat started hurting the next day. So that's why I'm drinking this. I don't know if y'all support Starbucks or not. I don't really support them, but they was the only coffee place by me, and they had what I needed because I went for to make it myself. He's saying it's expensive in Dallas. That's crazy. I wouldn't know because, like I said, I ain't never lived nowhere but Alabama and Georgia. But I think, no, that was in Houston. I remember I went to visit my cousin in Houston, and her apartment was like $1,700, and she had like, that bitch was about like this big. And this like, in the bathroom was right here. And then the living room, like, it was small as hell, but she was paying $1,700 for that shit. At that time, I was paying $800 for a 2-bedroom, and I could fit her whole apartment in just my bathroom. Said all Keith's feet bad. What? Said everywhere is getting expensive. It ain't getting, it's already got. It got expensive. Said Dallas really not that expensive. Well, if you compare that shit to anywhere in Atlanta, where basically everywhere you live in Atlanta is $3,000 a month. And then when you apply for the application, they tell you got to make 7 times the rent. And usually when we apply for the apartments and stuff, we tell them that we do make 7 times the rent. Now, they could clearly see that the application say Dave and Buster's as my job. So how they would figure that I actually make 7 times the rent is beyond me. But we get approved for them apartments, you hear me? We get approved for them shits. They said next time you go to a dangerous city, take a banana head coach and leave his ass. Wait, a banana head? What the hell is that? It said, do you do stand-up too? You are hilarious. Now, I be sitting down most of the time, so I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I be really thinking about doing that shit, but then I'll go watch like some of the people that I like, and then I'll just see them do a whole set. And not to say that they not funny, it's just stand-up just don't be funny to me. And I think I'll do a good job doing that shit, but it's just, I don't know. I'm like anybody, we done been through this before. Anybody you name right now, I'm not trying to sound like a hater, but I said they really don't be making me. I don't like Instagram skits. I don't like none of that shit. People be trying to get me to do skits, and I just don't want to do that shit. Like, they don't be funny to me. So I got a goofy type of humor. Like, you come in this bitch and fart, I am weak. But if you get up there and tell a joke, I'ma stare at your ass. We went to a comedy show to support somebody one day, which I ain't gonna say their name, and we was in there. And I tell you, we probably laughed all of no times, me and the family. Now, we didn't laugh at all, but it was like we was trying to laugh just to be supportive, not to be sitting there, you know what I'm saying, not laughing. But when I tell you I didn't laugh not one damn time. But I do watch stand up. It's like 2 comedians that make me laugh right now. Ali Sadiq, he got another one named Marcus D. Wiley. He do like church comedy, but I normally don't like church comedy, but he be doing like clean comedy. Then there's another dude I've been watching. Y'all know who, what's his name? Nav Green. He from Atlanta. I've been seeing him a long time because when I first started doing the reviews, they used to tag him, and I didn't know why they kept tagging him. So when I seen him, I started, seeing a little bit of his content. But he said Drewski. Yeah, basically the same reason. Like, we good in this aspect of doing like content or whatnot. I could take my ideas and edit a video and make y'all laugh with that shit. But if you tell me to get on stage, I could probably still make y'all laugh, but I don't know. But yeah, because I ain't want to come off like a hater, because I used to say the 85 South show wasn't funny. I think it was funny to me at first. Then when they started doing the live shows, I didn't really like it like that. And then now that they I think when they didn't have the regular 3 hosts on that shit, it wasn't funny to me. I stopped watching for a little while, but I recently just started back kind of watching because I kind of like the people they got on there now. Said they don't be funny. Said you make great content in the DMV. Talking about where I get my license at? Oh, I see what you did. You saying, my bad. So, I'm sorry. In the South, when we say DMV, we talking about where you get your license. But you talking about, that's where the family actually want to go. She want to go to the DMV. She want to do that shit next. So, unfortunately, it's cold. But once it warm back up, I'm out there. Said, what's good? What up, Petty? He said, skits be irritating. I wouldn't say they're irritating. It's just like it's a niche for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, it might be funny to the people that it's funny to. But it's like, I can't tell you the last time. Like, I can sit here and go through Desi Banks' page right now. I probably won't laugh not one time, but I actually like Desi Banks. So, like I said, the skit shit just ain't for me. Said, just got off, tired as fuck. I'm tired too. I said I was gonna get on here. I said I was gonna get on here, but then sometimes, like when I be editing, I get so caught up in doing that and it make me tired. So that's why I got these little glasses. I actually didn't buy these, but they gave them to me at this little gaming convention. And when you put them on, it help you edit and it don't make your eyes tired. So I can edit a little bit longer now. Appreciate the what? Hold on, man. This for all y'all who just sent all them damn gifts and shit. Appreciate that. They say I feel the same way about 85 South, but Clayton, that's the other dude. I couldn't think of his name. Like, he be funny as hell. Like the back and forth between them, like that's the type of shit I like. That's why I like podcasts. I can listen to a comedy podcast before I watch stand up. Like, so what other platforms you live on? Just the one that start with a T, and then the one that start with a Y, cause they don't be letting you say the names on the other shit, cause they be tripping. I was gonna do the one that start with an F, but I didn't do it. I'm new to trying. I wanna start streaming and shit. I tried to do the one that rhymed with bitch, But I did that shit yesterday. When I tell you 0 people came in that motherfucker, and I was on that bitch for damn near 4 hours. I said, yeah, it takes some grind to get on there. But if you ain't one of Castanet fans, ain't nobody looking at your ass on. They say you fuck with Club 520. Every clip I seen for the most part be funny, but I actually never listened to the podcast. But what's his name? Jeff, his kid be going to the family practitioner or whatever you call it. Like she work in a doctor's office and they be bringing their kid in there. But yeah, say, hey my boy, what up, No Name? So what podcast you listen to besides comedy? Right now, every podcast I listen to kind of stopped. No, I've been trying to listen to Joe Budden, but I can't listen to it. The only reason I started listening to Joe Budden because Mona on there, and I listen to Mona podcast, but I can't listen to Joe Budden because there be too many people talking at one time. What else I listen to? There's another group. They used to do skits back in the day called Dormtainment. Like they had a podcast, and then they kind of broke up and revamped it. It's like I don't like the new one, but I like the old one. So it's like all the podcasts I was normally listening to, like they ain't. I don't know. Like I said, Mona about the only one I listen to right now. Shout out to Mona. That's my dog too. Yeah, she'll be out here in like 2 weeks. I might pull up to her show. So I never seen you live. I really don't be going live like that, but I'm trying to get on here. I'm trying to, cause you know, TikTok be making me get on here. If I don't, they won't give me no views. I had to get on here and kiki with y'all ass a little bit. I had to get on here and kiki a little bit. They said it said, what's the name of that song with the big dude saying baby girl? The big dude. Hold on, what video it came from? I probably still won't remember, but I'm trying to, baby girl. Talking about the Drake song? Said, what's everybody's favorite edit cut? Mine is Trinidad James. I ain't used that one in a minute now that you bring that up. It's a couple of them I haven't used in a minute. He said, let me tell you a joke. I'm listening. Here the mic. See, that's how I'm going to be on stage. I'm going to get up there like, you hear the one about the favorite sports team. Being that I rarely be watching sports because I'm always editing, it got to be Alabama because that's where I'm from. That's like the only team I really sit down and watch. I don't watch NFL at all, so when anybody say anything to me about NFL, I just pretend like I know what you're talking about. But once they graduate from Alabama, wherever they go, I be knowing like the players that graduated from Alabama, but anybody else in the NFL, I have no idea. Matter of fact, we went to some shit. I think it was this year or last year when what's dude name that played for the not the Hawks, the Falcons, the quarterback. It was both of the quarterbacks at the time, Kirk Cousins and I think his name Michael Penix or some shit like that. I met both of their ass and I took a picture with their ass. I didn't know who the fuck they was, and everybody was like, "Bro, you just took a picture with such and such." I was like, "What? That's crazy." I didn't know who the fuck it was. I don't like I said, I don't be watching NFL at all. And if you didn't go to Alabama, I don't know you. So what's your favorite meal while on the road? Being that I'm always at home, Uncle Ben's rice. I eat healthy when I'm at home. I don't know if Uncle Ben's rice is healthy. But boy, when I tell you I ate so healthy today, I had some broccoli, some chicken, and some rice, and none of that shit had seasoning on it. Boy, I don't know how I got through that shit. I almost cried a little bit. It said Hodge Twins. What about the Hodge Twins? I know who they are, but I didn't never really watch their content like that. So you like Drink Champs? I started watching Drink Champs because I feel like they be messy. I don't like messy niggas, y'all. It's just grown men sitting there gossiping about somebody else who ain't there. Like I don't like that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I did used to like when they interview somebody that I like for the most part, I might tune in. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't listening to them probably like. So when I first started podcasting, that was one of the ones I kind of modeled my shit after. But just seeing how they be sitting around talking about people business who ain't there, like we don't do that shit on ours. Like we just be there laughing and kicking shit. It said something about Trinidad James. Oh, he said the Boosie edited the best one. Where's the family? The family is at the movies. They went to see what that shit called? Wicked Witched or whatever. They went to see that shit. College football don't entertain me. It don't, and you right. College football don't entertain me no more like it used to, because I used to watch all the teams, but ever since they started getting paid, I do not watch that shit no more. So, oh shit, somebody got a shirt. Nah, I appreciate that though. The shirts don't necessarily bring like money to us. It was just when we first made the merchandise, I didn't believe that nobody was actually gonna buy a shirt. So it was kind of like, damn, that's crazy. But we made the shirts just enough so it'll cover the price of them being made. But when it actually come down to it, like, I don't be making shit off the shirts for real. I'm just proud that y'all was supporting. And when I see one of y'all in public with a shirt on, and me just in my regular day, I'm gonna pass out. That's when I'm gonna quit. If I ever walk past one of y'all with an In My Life shirt on, I'm gonna quit my job that same day. Said Drink Champs boring. I wouldn't know. Like I said, I ain't watched that shit in damn near 2 years. Said, are you and the family together? Nah, she not here right now. She is gone. Said, who cooked that? So I be getting some, what you call them shits? Meal preps. I be going to this place called Clean Eats, and they be having like some meal preps, and that shit be nasty. But hey, I gotta muscle through it, because if we gonna do food reviews, I can't eat dirty all week. I have to eat clean all week, and then we do the food reviews on the weekend. Plus, that's what I feel like that'll help with the family with her MS, because she just came here a little while ago. She had an Oreo on her hand, and I told her put that shit down, because we not doing that. We trying to live a long, healthy life. So I live in Vegas. Let me know when you're here, and I'll give you some good food reviews. Shit, we really just let our chat in the comment section pick them. We don't really just go off like one person, but next time we come, like, we welcome to add to that list. But we got like, I think it's like 4 more Vegas videos, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 4 or 5, some shit like that. It said it was the Birmingham Wings and Waffles about a month ago. You kept using the clip singing Baby Girl. Oh, you talking about that big dude? I think his name Mark something. He on TikTok. Mark. Damn, what's his name? I don't know. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The big dude who be singing all the other people's songs. And he got like a, I think he cockeyed us. I don't know, but his name Mike son. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it might be Marcus. It's either Mike or Marcus, some shit like that. I know what you're talking about. He said, "What song did that meal prep taste like?" Mute. It tastes like mute button. So he said, I fuck with Clean Eats. I like Clean Eats when you go and actually just order something out the menu. That shit be fire. But when you get the meal preps, that shit, boy, this nutritious? All them motherfuckers taste nutritious. I'm talking about no seasoning at all. I know you can like meal prep and actually put like a little seasoning. It's ways to cook healthy with seasoning. But that shit ain't got no damn seasoning. I'm talking about white amount of crunch. Like, that shit is bland as hell. Said, where can I get an In My Life shirt? So the link, I don't want to sit here and lie to y'all because I don't know where the link is, but it's just youfeelmetv.com. But yeah, that's where it is. A lot of people be asking. So let me ask y'all this, because a lot of people are always asking where can they get the shirts from. When y'all watch the videos, y'all don't watch it all the way to the end. Cause you know, at the very end it tell you where to get the shirts from. I was just wondering, because we get that question all the time. And like when you watch it to the end, it tell you every time like where to get the shirts at. Yeah, and they be right there every time too, on all the videos, all of them. Who just followed me? Appreciate that, Kills. That's what I'm talking about. It said we got ADHD. We don't look. I can tell. Goddamn, as soon as video say in my, y'all cut that shit out, don't it? You don't even be seeing it. They said, what if you do not feel comfy being yourself around your friends? That would never happen to me. That's why we friends now, because we all just... only thing I say is when I first met Pete, I met him first. When we first started, we was working together. I feel like he was more like me, but once we quit that job, he kind of retracted back. So it was almost like a different person. I was like, dang, we be the same people. Like every time a customer come in the store, we was joking and laughing with him. But once we got out of there, like he wasn't really like that no more. So he just kind of got like reserved. So he ain't really into like the content and shit. He loved doing the podcast, but as far as doing like food reviews and all this other shit I be doing, playing the game and all that, like he don't really do that. Like he be to himself a lot. So y'all see him when y'all see him. But if you ever see us out in public and you walk up, he gonna walk off. Like he don't like that fame. I guess that's what y'all call it. He hate that shit. Or I ain't gonna say he hate it. It's just like, you know, I wouldn't call it what you call that shit? what Keith Lee be saying? Social anxiety. I don't even know if it's that. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Maybe he just don't like people. I don't know. I might be making excuses. He might hate y'all ass. I don't know. But he said somebody came up to him in his job one day and was like, "Oh, you that dude from?" He was like, "Nah." He said he don't like taking pictures and all that shit. So, introvert. Yeah, that's what you. You know what the hell I was trying to say. Yeah, but he don't be liking people and shit like that. Said food tasting like mute is why. I said if you and the family really do work regular jobs, do fans cause a problem? So at my job, I've been working at my job a long time, and I had recently just transferred to a new location. So the first day I walked in, this girl walked up to me. She was like, "Can I get a picture?" Mind you, I dress like a homeless person at work. Not because I want to, I don't want my clothes getting dirty, so that's how I dress at work. So she asked for a picture, and I was like, hell no. Not to be mean, just because I'm in here dressed like a homeless person, I don't want you to post that shit. So I probably gave her a picture after like 2 weeks. I think I finally gave her a picture, but a lot of the people in there said they knew about me, but just wouldn't say nothing until I said something about it. But I don't never tell my business. I go to work and put my earbuds in. I listen to Crime Mob, Nuck If You Buck on repeat, because that's what I be feeling when I be in that job. And then, like I said, but all my managers and shit, everybody know about that shit now. But like I said, I don't never. It was crazy because I was at work one day and this white man came up to me and he was like, "Bro, we got a celebrity working here." And I was like, "Who?" And he was like, "You." I said, "Man, no damn celebrity." But yeah, they be doing that shit. But like I said, I don't really feel like I get no special treatment. But they know, like, I put the content, since we've been going like real strong with it. They know I quit on their ass at any minute. I will quit on their ass just because I don't care no more. But I just love doing this, and it was like I feel like Keith Lee really threw us an alley oop to allow us into this space, and we do this shit now. So I think the third time I met him, I was like, "Bro, I appreciate you. You kind of changed our life." He was like, "Why you say that?" So we had a conversation then, but yeah, but like I said, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even took food reviews serious, because once we start doing the Keith Lee parodies, I was just gonna go back to playing the game and making that type of content. So I just found you after watching the Cedric Frederick Douglass. Don't do him like that. That was probably, a matter of fact, that's a good place if you live in Dallas. Even though it's not Dallas, it's like Red Oak, Texas. Go to Cedric Frazier Experience. That shit was fire. Some of the best food. It's a little expensive, but that shit was fire. But yeah. And that's the story of my life. A little crime out, get me through the day every day. Say, we don't be paying attention, probably laugh right through the promo. It do show. It be right there. It's the first thing that pop up. So y'all, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the video, it say in my life. You probably click off right before it say life. So you don't even get a screen time to load. So I'm a Waxer Hatchet right next. Somebody had told us to go there. I think we ended up doing a food review in Waxer Hatchet or some shit like that. What was that, in Dallas? I remember seeing that. Cause I laughed as soon as I seen it. He said Cedric Frederick. He said, "Thanks for the shout out from my coworkers in the video." Oh yeah. Now listen, mama. We done had this discussion. I told you in the very beginning, when I only had 10,000 followers, I said, "Hey, everybody gonna come to you and be like, da, just cause I'm your son, and they gonna try to get to you. They gonna try to get to me through you. I did it for you this time, but next time you gonna have to tell them no. Kiss your ass. You gonna have to tell them just like that. Mwah, right up in the crack. Next time somebody say, "Hey, send him this or this," and hey, as my mama, you gotta tell people no. Cause then they gonna be trying to rob you. We clear? Just so we gotta understand it. Don't try to go through my mama to send shit to me, because it ain't gonna work. I'm gonna tell her ass, tell them no. Kiss my ass like all together, like real, no, kiss my ass, like all back to back. Down there like Spanish. Say it so fast that it's down there like Spanish. But just so because, like I said, we be having people that be like, "Oh, I got a restaurant, man, come review that shit." It just don't work like that. We try to go like where we want to, versus just coming to help somebody just because we related to them or some shit like that. But if my cousin opened a restaurant right now, I'm not reviewing that shit until he been in business for 2 years to show me that he really trying to do that shit. You see what I'm saying? So what's your favorite track on Crime Mob? That whole album, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Boy, front and back. Even Stiletto Pumps, boy. Stiletto Pumps. You hear me? Said, "Just join. Are y'all coming back with the podcast?" So we technically didn't never end. What happened was we kind of made the decision, like, when the summer comes, we gonna go try to do like a little tour or whatnot just to test the water. So when we started doing that, we did so many videos, it's like I didn't have time to really edit the podcast too, being that I do majority of the editing. So we kind of abruptly ended the season, or I would say pause, because we was only like 15 episodes in. We usually do like 20, 25 episodes per season, and we was only like 50, maybe it wasn't even 15. I probably said like 12 or 13, and we just kind of stopped doing it. But at that time, how can I say this? How can I say? I ain't gonna lie. What's crazy? At one time, all three of us was having car trouble, and that shit was crazy. So it was like, soon as I got mine fixed, her shit fucked up. Soon as she got hers fixed, mine fucked back up. Fixed mine, hers fucked back up. Then his fucked up. So it was like a bunch of shit going on at one time. I was like, bro, God trying to test us right now. But one thing I ain't gonna do is fail. And we passed it. But like I said, that shit was going crazy at that time. I was like, listen, God, like you should have gave me like a different type of test. Like give us different tests. Like he was giving us all the same tests at one time. Like God was like, I'm finna test their car and see like how bad do they want this. I wanted it, but I was like, I wasn't trying to pay all them fees, cause you know them car people be lying, cause I don't know how to fix no damn car. So whatever they pull out that hood and bring it to me and show it to me, and it got some dust on it, but like, you know, this fucked up. I was like, how much to fix? And then they charge me like $1,700 each time. Then when I take it to another person, they be like, oh yeah, this broke. Then I pay, you know what I'm saying? So it was like we was going through, like, he said, what games you like? So I got every game system except Sega Saturn, a GameCube, cause my sister sold it. I think what else I'm missing? One of them Xboxes. I don't think I got the new Xbox, cause I don't really like Xbox like that. And I feel like I'm missing one more game system. I just don't know what it is. But I got all the game systems for the most part. I collect them shits, but I play them shits too. Said like a pimp named Slickback, say it all together. Yeah, that fast, like run that shit back to back. Said you should have hit Phoenix after coming to Vegas. So the thing was like we ain't rich. So like I had to plan one city at a time. So what I do is I get the hotel, the flight, and all that shit, and I estimate. I said, okay, this might be XYZ amount of money. So when I get there, I make sure I do enough videos, and then that's gonna be XY, because everybody be thinking we get our food for free. I be paying for my shit. We don't never even tell people we coming. But appreciate that follow or whatever that noise was. But yeah, so I had to put all that money together just to put it up front to pay for everything, and then when the videos start coming out, I start making it back. So I don't get the money really until the next month. So it's like I put money up, I don't get paid until 2 months later from, the trip I went on. So I had to do like one city at a time. Plus we still got jobs. So we just can't be missing work. Like I can miss work like that. I don't give a damn. I got all the vacation time in the world. It said, hey, family and family. What it do, Stacy? It said Aniston in the building. Shout out to Aniston. It said Dreamcast was underrated. Probably one of my favorite systems. Said, do you watch sketchy food reviews? I really don't watch a lot of other content creators. I know who they are because when we was doing that shit like a year at the time, probably like a year and a half at the time, when people kept tagging me. And even when they kept tagging me, I didn't even look like right away. Cause like I said, I don't ever be looking at my mentions and shit, but I finally seen it or whatnot. But I spoke to one of them when we was in Dallas, cause I saw they had the what you call the shit, the ice cream, like that look like fruit. I had hit them up and asked them where they got them from. So I spoke to them one time, but yeah, everybody was like, when y'all gonna do a collab? Like me personally, I said, I don't like collabing, cause I just like working with the family, y'all. I ain't even like the family in the video. The family gonna ask me the other day. I forgot what she said. We didn't finish that conversation, but she said something on the lines of, do you feel like I took over the videos or some shit like that? And I was like, nah, because we got to understand it. When we first started, this was my shit. So if y'all ever see her not in the video, just understand this is my shit. You hear me? This is my shit. But I wanted her to get a platform too. So when we got to that point, we put her on camera and you make her grow and do her thing too. Cause we trying to make sure she got enough money to take care of MS, cause that shit expensive. It said, not sure you already explained how you're related to the family. All right. So let me break it down. This is the family tree, right? The family is, okay, family starts like this. But what the hell is that? Y'all, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, I guess that was like some type of celebration. Somebody just subbed over here. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why they played that choice of music, but I got something better for you. Appreciate that. So the family, we not related at all. I just call all my friends my family. That's how I go. That's the family tree. Said Dreamcast was my favorite. Dreamcast was my favorite too. It said allowed me to play copy video games. I didn't learn about that until probably about 15 years later that you could even do that. I was so late. He said, just tell us. I just told y'all, yeah, we not really related. He said, I have a game cast. What the hell is that? Where you get that? Where you even get that from? You must have got that from like Goodwill or something. So you gotta watch them game systems you get from the Goodwill. You fuck around and get a game cast, and I don't even know what the hell that is. That boy just made up something over there, didn't it? Yeah, shout out to Mr. Michigan. I think he said you did just so. See, I'm new to this shit, so I don't be all that noise that just happened. I ain't never heard that shit in my life. Confused me a little bit. It said somebody gonna put y'all in the movie. That's the goal. I would do. So people be asking me like, would you ever do acting? I would do acting unless you put me in a Tubi movie. So y'all hear that, all movie directors? I am not doing no Tubi movies. I actually want my first movie to be like a major role. It got to be Samuel L. Jackson or Kevin Hart in the movie, like one of them two, like maybe even Drewski. But I ain't doing no Tubi movies. Can't do it. Malibu Most Wanted, can't do it. I ain't even doing no hood movies. The closest I would get to doing a hood movie is Friday. I feel like I need to be some type of superhero and a superhero in the hood or something. You know what I'm saying? He said the game cast is wild. Yeah, you didn't get your money back for that game cast. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It said audition for Coulda Been. Man, see, that's another thing. I don't like standing in lines. And Coulda Been looking at them lines, especially when he do that shit in Atlanta or any city for the most part. But you'll be in line for about 12 hours. I'm good for a cool. I don't even do Black Friday. And I don't do lines at all. I just don't like lines. I don't like them. But yeah, that's why I don't really like to go to food trucks, to be honest, because I don't like lines. I don't like lines. Say you have over 50K, so that's probably from the South. When you're traveling, let the restaurant people know so they can follow you across the country. See, I let them know when I drop the video. Cause like I said, one reason I do that is because some restaurants, when they know you coming, they'll sit there and pile your plate up and try to make it look like the commercial. But then they don't do that when y'all come in there. And I don't like that shit. I feel like if you gonna give me food, like fix my plate the same way you do when everybody else come in there. And I done seen people say that shit on the video, like, oh damn, when the influencers come, y'all get them XYZ. I'm like, bro, these people don't even be knowing I be there. Like I said, it's been like a few times where people will recognize us, but for the most part, we do like a pickup order, get our shit, and we be gone. Is that you play with the snow? Absolutely not. Why you keep asking me that? Said the glasses is giving blank man. That's your role. But see, I had to have a bald head though. I had to have a bald. It said thought you was playing Call of Duty. Nah, I don't like Call of Duty. It said Tyler Perry. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I probably would. This might be me turning down a blessing, y'all. Maybe I should just be quiet. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't. I don't know what this. I don't like them shits. I don't be liking them, y'all. I'm just sorry. Now, if he had a role that would just like fit for me and it wasn't all the movies that he keep doing over and over and over. Yeah, I'm not being in a relationship movie because them movies. Like I said, he got his niche and he know his audience. I'm not a part of that audience. I never watched him a deal play, none of that shit. And when I finally seen that new movie that he just came out with on Netflix, and everybody kept pointing out the shit that was wrong, like the one I couldn't get into the movie because all the Mr. Brown, I think that's his name, Mr. Brown, and all the people be talking at one time, really trying to get their jokes off. It's like it ain't no script. It kind of like when you listening to like Drink Champs, everybody be talking at one time, like. I'm like, nah, y'all gotta write a script. So Madea say this, Mr. Brown say this. Like they be telling jokes at the same damn time. So are you guys coming to Michigan? Probably gonna be when it get warm. I don't want to do it when it's cold because I don't know how y'all streets is, and I think y'all already got snow. And the way my tires set up, yeah, I ain't trying to be slipping and sliding out there. Say respect on how you conduct your vlogs. Talking about my food reviews, you consider that a vlog? I learn something new every day. I don't be knowing, say, exploiting black trauma. Yeah, I see that shit too. Like, I kind of agree with that too. Like, them type of movies about black pain and all that. Not to say like, hey, I don't want to do it. Just like I wouldn't be in no slave movie either. I wouldn't do none of the movies they keep making over and over and over. Like, give me a horror movie with slavery. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what that movie was? Antebellum or whatever. Like, some shit like that, I'd be in it. Combine the two. Give me slave horror movies. Don't just give me slave. I'm tired of this shit. He said, you can do a Tyler. Who is Tyler Perry? It's Tyler Will. But shout out to you, though. It said, you can do a Tyler Perry movie just when he want a party. You got to tell him no. Nah, I don't even party as it is. I don't be partying like that. You see where I'm at right now? I'm at home. This is my sanctuary. I come here and I stay here. The family, she live here, but she don't never be here. We different. I'm always in the house. It's 52 weekends and, but what the hell? Oh shit! Give it up for Lady Love. That's what I'm talking about. What my sound fit? Appreciate that, Lady Love. She just became a subscriber now. What that shit mean? I don't know, because I don't even think I set that shit up yet. But they said you too goofy to be in either. Talking about in the horror slave movies. And I can do that. Look. Give me a roll now. Somebody put two topics together and I'm gonna act it out for y'all right now. I'm gonna show you my acting skills. Say sending love and light in my life. Said and get along with each other. Love you and the family. Come to Arkansas. I just might come to Arkansas. Yeah, I might come to Arkansas. I watch every single video and they are hilarious. Appreciate that, Will. Say you should be bigger than what you are right now. I think it's the type of language I use. So if you seen my post the other day on that app that started with an F and it, in like, you know what I'm talking about, the blue with the white with the, y'all know what I'm talking about. Family, that better not be you creeping up the stairs because I will elbow your ass. But now somebody had, I guess, reached out from like Zaxby's and they was asking like, will we do like an ad? And I told them, I was like, they had wrote me like 3 or 4 times because I did not respond to that shit. But basically I wrote back and told them like, we probably not the best people for your ad or whatnot because of the type of content I do, and I'm not willing to sacrifice like the type of shit we do, the style of content we do just to, you know, push your product. Cause we do real reviews. Like we don't do that fake shit. Like if we don't like it, we don't like it. So I wouldn't want to be the person that you got like, we got this new chicken wrap coming out. You need to goddamn, hold on, I got you. Hold on. But yeah, I just told them basically we wouldn't be a good candidate because if you get me to do a food review for Zaxby's, I'm gonna cuss. So a lot of people gonna like, well, you'll fuck up your opportunities just for profanity. It ain't even about that. It's just the song battles, the whole little style we create that everybody like. Once somebody else get a hold of it and try to throw some money on it, then they try to, you know, gentrify it and make it something completely different. I'm not doing that shit. We're not gonna be Hollywood. We're gonna keep doing this shit the way we do it. But somebody said be a vampire crackhead. Okay, hold on, watch this. I need some crack. I don't know what that was. What that was? Somebody just followed me or something. He said, did you trademark it? Talking about what? The Zaxby's commercial? What happened? He said, when y'all gonna stop it making? They told us not to go to Macon. Then they say Macon was bad or some shit. I done been to Macon before because I think we stopped there on the way to, I think it was Savannah or some shit if I'm not mistaken. Because we had 1 year, for whatever reason, we decided to ride the Greyhound to Savannah. And that was the worst shit in the world. I don't know why we did that. But the hotel we had was right on the little river walk. So they stopped us in Macon. But when I tell you, it was all of 6 people that lived in Macon at the time. So have you been to Memphis? Not yet. What that noise was, it said the family camera and the song battles are hilarious. I just feel like I said, if Zaxby's want us to do shit, they gonna get these cuss words basically. So are you and the family dating? We haven't been this whole time. I'm sorry to bust your bubble. Was it Tierra? Y'all been lied to. Somebody asked earlier, say, is y'all cousins or siblings? And I commented back and said, is you gonna stop watching the videos if we ain't neither one of them? And they didn't reply. Just left me hanging. But it said, don't come to Columbus, dangerous. Or maybe it was Columbus then. I know they said one of the little cities, not little city, but it said one of them dangerous. It said, I told you goofy. Yeah, that means I could be in a Marvel movie since I'm goofy, because I could play a mean A black person. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to get put into like no one role. Cause you know how like every time you watch a movie with The Rock in it, he played the same damn character. I don't want to be that type of actor. I want range. That's why when it come down to it, we argue about this on the podcast. I said, and I quote, Jamie Foxx is a better actor than Denzel because he has a wide variety of characters he played. Denzel played the damn same role in every fucking movie. Samuel L. Jackson too. I love them though, but they do play the same people in every goddamn movie. Said they would typecast you in a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't want to end up like, what's his name? The one that played Drax on the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's why he don't do the Guardians of the Galaxy no more. He said he got tired of playing that big dumb person role. Like he want to do something else. So that's how I feel. Said no, let him come. Who? Oh, talking about to Columbus? Hell no, you done told me it's dangerous now. I'm cool. I just DoorDash. I'm a DoorDash the food from Macon to Columbus. So by the time it get there, it might have some mold on it. But that's just how y'all reviews gonna go. Cause y'all already told me you're too dangerous. I'm not coming there. Said they break a lot of people from social media through ad commercial. Like who? Jake from State Farm? Cause he showed me just in State Farm. I ain't really seen them nowhere else. But I said, did you go to Luella's Southern Kitchen in Chicago? The shrimp and grits, they're like, I can't read. It said they're like that, and subscriber means we pay 99 cents a month to join your channel. So do it come with like extra perks, or do I need to set that up? Cause I don't want it like you paying 99 cents in a month and you ain't getting shit but the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause now I feel like I gotta work harder and give y'all like exclusive content. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't shaking no ass, nothing like that. I'm just talking about like some behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? We driving on the way to the food review, like you get to see that shit when everybody else don't, cause they don't pay 99 cents. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to fuck with it. Yeah, I ain't shaking no ass though. Say it's $10 a month. 10? What? For me? I wouldn't even pay $10 for me a month, and I'm me. Damn, hold on, we gonna have to fix that. When I get off here, I'm gonna fix that because I don't know nothing about that. They don't. The last time I checked, that shit was 99 cents. Now they don't raise the price on me and ain't told me who getting my money. Who get my money if I don't know who getting the money? Said my phase, where's the family? The family went to see the Wicked Witch of the West or some shit like that. It said Birmingham, one of the most dangerous. It is now because y'all got all them YNs out there. But when I was coming up, we had people that, like, you had areas that, I guess it's different because I feel like I know a lot of people in the city. So if anybody was to mess with me, I just gonna tell on y'all ass. I'm gonna tell. Right on your ass. Said, where's the food? I don't have anything. All I got is this tea, and it's cold as shit right now. See, look. It's disgusting. I said CPD in the military base not playing with these YNs. And where talking about in Columbus? I said Denzel on, but hold on, Denzel on bus, Denzel on plane, Denzel on train. Facts. Samuel L. Jackson too. But I said them like my favorite. I feel like my favorite actors, but I just feel like Jamie Foxx got a better range. That man be playing in zombie movies. Ray Charles, he done did it all. Now he finna play Spawn in the new come on, man. That man got range. Samuel L. Jackson ain't never played Ray Charles. I don't even think he could. Denzel might could play Ray Charles, but Samuel L. Jackson, I can't see it. Ray Charles couldn't see it either. Y'all didn't get that joke. But what they said they want to know if the family is your girlfriend, fiance, wife, intimate partner. Yes, we all nosy. How y'all be getting that from the food reviews though? Y'all don't like the food reviews? And y'all know it's 3 of us. Y'all only see me and the family, but we got a third member. Y'all just don't see him like that. He said, "Come back to Houston." We coming back to Houston in July, but now that we call ourselves the Animaniacs. We Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. If you ever grew up watching that show, we the best friends that make each other laugh all the damn time. Said Jamie Foxx and Will Smith are better actors. I can agree, but Will Smith just be doing some dumbass movies. But he is a great actor. He just be doing a bunch of dumb shit. See, I ain't that type of streamer where they be clipping my shit and putting it on the internet yet, and then it go viral, then I get in trouble by the other celebrities. So I'm just gonna say Halle Berry fell off, y'all. I don't know what the hell she be every movie she been doing these last couple of years been dumb as hell. I don't know what she just taking any role. She doing tuber movies at this point. It said Jamie was a superhero. Yeah, he about to be another one too. He said his name is Pete. He said Ray is not a Samuel J character. But that's what I'm saying. He ain't got no range. He couldn't even audition for that shit. He said the family, your sister. No, we not related. He said I call him Buddy in the back seat. Yeah, he don't be talking in the food reviews. He be back there eating. He eats so fast that he wouldn't be good for the food reviews. Like he literally, one day we went to eat. This man ate 2 hamburgers, and I got up to go get some napkins, and I came back, and his burgers was gone. I thought he dropped that shit on the table. So like he eat too fast. So his reviews would be a good 3 seconds old. I mean long. It says shit, she old. Who old to my Halle? Man, that don't mean you just start taking dumbass roles. She was in John Wick. I personally don't like the John Wick movies. I just think that shit's stupid to me. Cause all them people against one man, movies getting dumber and dumber. Like I like a little realism to my movies. You know what I'm saying? Even though I be watching Jurassic Park, but I still like a little realism to that. You know what I'm saying? So I miss Bernie Mac. Yeah, but if we talking acting range, would you? I probably put Bernie Mac in that same character. No, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like no, I don't think he could play a good Ray Charles. I don't know. Say y'all, the family is family. Tell them again, man. The family is family. See, a lot of people be trying to sneak that question in because they be trying to ask our marital status. I think that's how you say that word. And me personally, I'm a money chaser, so I don't entertain nobody. And so when you coming back to Dallas, it might be a while. I don't know, to be completely honest. I know we'll be in Houston next year, and we still got to go to Austin because I ain't never been there. So we done did all the major cities. Oh, we ain't do San Antonio yet. So we trying to do like all the major cities in each of the places or the ones that really support us first, and then we're gonna start getting to the small cities so I can, just get there. Said thoughts on Gabrielle Union. I honestly don't like her because she went on 106 & Park like 15 years ago, and she said Alabama was a terrible place because we had bugs. I said, bitch, y'all ain't got bugs where you live. You just gonna get on there and run 106 & Park was like our favorite show at the time. But her just getting on there and saying that back in like 2003 made me not like her no more. So I haven't liked her since 2003. Cause she said Alabama got fucking bugs. Like that's all we known for. I ain't mean call her bitch though. Yeah, she just gonna single us out like we the only place that's hot with bugs. Like, shut your ass up. Yeah, it's smoke with her. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Dwayne Wade, the daughters, the sons, everybody, it's smoke. I ain't even gonna, you ain't gonna disrespect my city like that. So you watch the city from, I don't watch a whole lot of TV, contrary to belief. I watch a lot of TV, but I don't. Let me tell you what I watch. If they ain't on there pushing them packs, getting that pure straight from Puerto Rico and what that Cuba, I'm not watching it. I watch a little horror movie. I like them. Anything Alien versus Predator and anything with dinosaurs in it. And my number one, crime documentaries. But I done seen every one of them. That's why I say I'm so smooth and I ain't never been to jail, just because I know how to get away with every damn thing. Said come to Mobile. We was gonna come to Mobile last year, but when I looked it up, that shit was expensive, and I ain't think Mobile had prices like that out there. Said they had pure, you know what I'm talking about? If they ain't moving them packs, I'm not watching it. So like I said, the family, they went to see Wicked Witch of the West, whatever the new movie. I said, y'all got that. I'm not going to see no little punk ass movies. None of them. Nope. Except Toy Story. I'm gonna be in that hole crying. Let something happen to Woody or Buzz. I'm crying. I watch all my childhood remakes, Lion King and all that shit. I'm watching that, but all these new movies, Wicked Witch of the West, I ain't. Cinderella and Snow White, nope. If Snow White ain't pushing Snow White, I ain't watching it. It said, you don't like John Wick? No, see, the reason I don't like John Wick, and I could be wrong because we had this discussion before. When he be on there with the pew pews, I just feel like the amount of bullets he be having don't be, I don't know. People was like, nah, if you watch it and really count, like he be having the right amount. I said, nah, that boy be having unlimited ammo. He got the Grand Theft Auto codes, y'all. He got the LLs, what it is, L1, L2, left, right, down. He got that shit. Every time I'm like, bro, ain't no way 60 people can't get this one dude. Me and my 3 friends could take his ass out. But that's just me. So I like a little realism. Even when I used to grow up, I grew up watching them Asian fighting movies and stuff. But when I watch that shit now, 16 people getting defeated by one, nah, cap. I can't do it no more. So you been to Real Tacos? So we went there one weekend after the podcast. We didn't do a review on it though, but I thought it was straight. But the family, they was like, they ain't really like it like that. They was like, it was all right, but we didn't do a review on it. But I lied. I feel like I went like 2 months ago and that shit wasted in my goddamn car. Wasted on my seat. I had just cleaned my car too. But when they gave me the box of the Birria shit, it was all oily and they didn't give me no napkins. By that time I had already gotten the car. So I'm up there wiping that shit up with my clothes. I was oily as hell when I got back home. You said from the shit. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like I said, I try not to get into TV series because that shit, each episode be an hour long. And I don't be having that type of time. I be trying to get these videos out so y'all can keep laughing. So you a Bama fan, Roll Tide. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Said, did you watch Snowfall? Of course. Him, bodies. Come on now. I am Snowfall. Matter of fact, the family had just met, what's the girl name that played Wanda on Snowfall? She had just met her I think like a month ago. Like every time the family meets somebody, she don't never post the pictures. I like, girl, post the pictures. Let people know you be meeting people. But yeah, I didn't meet her because whatever that event she went to, I stayed my ass home. She tried to get me to go. She was like, it'll be good networking. I was like, but I don't know these folks. And what they gonna do for me? If they ain't put me in no movie with Samuel L. Jackson, I do not want to meet no damn body. Every time we meet a celebrity and they do know me, they give me their number, then I text them and they don't answer. Same shit every time. So y'all done a review on Magic City. I haven't done a review on no strip clubs. So you watch P-Valley? I probably watched the first season and then it got kind of stupid to me. And then I watched maybe the first 3 episodes of the second season. I just stopped watching that shit. I used to watch The Chi too, but I stopped watching that shit. It got dumb. So we need bloopers. So the thing is, sometimes when I have bloopers, I'll put them at the end. But a lot of times we really don't be having, appreciate whatever that noise was. A lot of times we really don't be having bloopers. Like everything y'all be seeing, I put this shit in the video. Only thing I take out is like when we not talking or we just like going through the bag or some shit like that. But everything y'all be seeing usually the video be about 30 minutes long. We cut it down to like 8. But like I said, a lot of that shit just be closing the door, taking out the seatbelt, like, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So there really don't be no bloopers. Like we give y'all the bloopers. Did you ever check out the Vince Staples? I did. I watched the first, I think 5 episodes of the first season. I see he got a season 2, so I got to go back and watch that shit. I should be doing it now since I'm off work for the next fucking month. But here I am trying to be a streamer. They told me Cassinet made $1 million in 1 month streaming. I said, boy, let me get my ass on here and shuck and jive. I'm finna dance too. So I love the food reviews. Appreciate that. Is it Jamila? It could be both. Whatever you prefer. We just gonna call you Jam. So they doing a spinoff of Snowfall. That's what I heard. I would like to be in that. He said, how was it meeting Keith Lee? So the first time I met him, I met his wife first. Then she kind of tapped him on the shoulder. He turned around. It was cool little moment. And then I think the second time, that was the family first time meeting him when we met him the second time. And I kind of let her just take the lead because she had never met him. So I took the picture of them and all that shit. But we just talked for a little minute. And he told me the food in Dallas was trash. That's what he told me. So then he said he also eat at home the most of the time in Dallas. And then the third time we met him, what's crazy is we was at the event. He was on the other side of the wall and somebody walked up to me and they was like, oh, in my life. Then they said some shit like, man, fuck Keith Lee. I was like, chill out, man. That man right behind me. He was like, I don't care, fuck him. I was like, don't do that. That's what kind of, I feel like it ain't no tension between us or no shit like that. But I just feel like that kind of created a divide. So after that, me and him spoke and we were just talking about all type of shit. And I was telling him, I said, I stopped doing the parody shit because I said it kind of got negative, but it wasn't towards me. Like everybody was just talking shit about him, like in my comments, and I was like, it looked like I condone that shit. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna chill. He was like, nah, it's all love. So we talked a little couple of minutes. So then I said, everybody want to know when we gonna do the collab. And I told him, I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't like doing collabs. He was like, me neither. Then Shiloh Sanders walked up, he interrupted the damn video. I think Shiloh put the video out, but he edited me out, that motherfucker. I mean, he don't know who I am, but anyway. Yeah, he came up. He started talking about doing a collab or whatever, and then he left. And then like me and Keith talked for a few more minutes. He was like, "When I'm in Atlanta, just take my number. We'll go get something to eat." I said, "I bet." But I don't think he been to Atlanta since then. He said, "Shy started off good, yeah, until they got rid of fucking Brandon." And I had just met that man. I think right before they got rid of him. Damn, they didn't have to do that. They could have brought that man back. They said they got some food. You going who? Going where? Said give your editor a raise. I'm the editor, so I would have to give me the raise. Said it is coming from a Dallas native. Talking about the food nasty. Said what's been your favorite city for food? I say New Orleans. New Orleans, then Chicago. Say you watched The Wire? I never watched The Wire, y'all. By that time, I think when The Wire came out, like I might have actually been focused on my school at that time. I don't know what the hell I was doing when The Wire came on, but I didn't have HBO. Maybe that's what it was. That food is trash in Dallas. I had 2 restaurants in Dallas and I actually enjoyed them. Chris and John and Get Your Roll On. Said you on Twitch? No. I got on there yesterday for like 4 hours straight and not one person came in there. I said, damn, they don't love me over here. So I left that shit to Castanet. I ain't even finna compete with him and them young people over there. I'm coming over here with the old heads. 27 clubbing up. Make some noise. 65-year-olds. Make some noise. 98-year-olds. You alive? Okay. I was just checking. Say you got it. You said it right. Jamil. I feel like, Jamila. That's my nickname. Jam. I knew it was because I don't know no other Jamilas that go by nothing else. They all be Jam. Say Mr. Octopus, man, from the Shy. Who is that? It said, do Birmingham got the best wings? So with that, you asking me the wrong question because I'm not really a wing person. I just feel like wings is overrated just because everybody had the same flavors. Hot honey lemon pepper, hot honey, everything be hot honey something or something with some lemon pepper. It be the same flavor. So it doesn't matter if you fry it and your chicken like it's fresh, I guess. But I wouldn't say that. I think they got the best fried chicken, but I think I only had I don't even think we ate no wings when we was in Birmingham. But like I said, I did a review on what's that place everybody told me to go in Fairfield? I think King's Wings or something. And that shit was nasty to me. And everybody's like, oh, bro, you ain't from the city. I was like, I guess I'm not. Here's my black card. Through that motherfucker. And it said, allegedly Brandon made the girlfriend from the show uncomfortable. I had heard that too. And what's crazy is when I think right before that, he had came in my job, and I won't tell everything that happened, but it was a girl that was working with me, and he said something to her. The one that I heard that what you just said, I was like, I could believe that shit. Cause when he said, "Oh, girl," I was like, "Oh hell," I'm not gonna repeat that shit. But he said something crazy to my coworker. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "You don't say no shit like that to nobody." But he said it was, I know it was around like Valentine's Day, if I'm not mistaken. But he had said something crazy. I was like, boy, what? But we took a picture together, and I was like, okay. Yeah. But said, was y'all at VR? VR talking about gaming? Or you talking about the verses? So y'all gonna be going to DreamCon? Yes, tickets already booked. Soon as they drop them things, cash me out. I'm in there. Said Brandon from the Shy is Mr. Octopus, man. He was touchy Philly. What's Mr. Octopus, man? Is that a movie? Said Cleveland food good. I want to do Cleveland because that's where my dad from, or at least he was born there. I don't think he knows shit about Cleveland, but I always wanted to go there. Said, how was Trout Wings? Trout Wings was delicious. I like Trout Wings. Like I said, I'm not a big wing person, but that's why I said when you come up with like some flavors like other than barbecue, garlic, Parmesan, and hot honey shit, I fucks with it. Said, in my life. What up, B? What was that? What's your name? Marua? I don't know if that's a V or a U. It said, gotta do New York City. I think I'm gonna do New York when we hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I think that's when I'm gonna do New York. So right now we at 57,000. So it'll probably be like another, I give it 6 months, we'll hit 100,000, some shit like that. Said wings and waffles. We didn't even, I mean, the wings we had was cool. It wasn't bad. We did have wings when we went to Birmingham, but like I said, I'm just not, I don't know. I feel like wings is probably one of the most overrated foods out there. Wings is overrated. It said Brandon from the Shy. Oh, it said WRDC. Yeah, I didn't get to meet none of them when I went to DreamCon. And I tried to meet Burleezy because I got tired of people telling me I look like him. I didn't even know who the hell he was until they kept tagging me. But I didn't really meet nobody at Drink. There was a couple of people we met. But we was mostly taking pictures with other people and said, what's your favorite food to try? Like that I haven't tried or that just that we do in general? It's going to be some form of shrimp if you're talking about shit I already tried. So I don't even eat chicken no more because it's boring. Yeah, just like, I wouldn't say that now. I wouldn't say that now. Like chicken ain't boring now. It just, like I said, the wings flavors is boring. Every time you go in there, they got like 7 flavors. And then they got a bunch of variations of hot honey and something lemon pepper. Like, I'm sick of that shit. Make some cherry fried wings. Or, you know what I'm saying? Give me some. I seen people try to get fancy with the peach wings. I don't really like peach like that. So when I tried them, it wasn't my favorite thing. But yeah, give me some candy apple wings. Give me some chocolate, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Give me some banana wings. Give me something. Say you been to Philly? No, I want to go to Philly so bad. The reason because we had a restaurant out here. He said he had the best Philly, and we tried it. Everybody was in the comments arguing about how Philly's supposed to have this type of cheese, ketchup, and all that. And they was arguing so much. That was probably one of the most commented videos we got. So ever since then, I want to go to Philly and try a bunch of different Phillies. So shout out to Mona. When Mona came to Atlanta, she from Philly. So she was like, when y'all come to Philly, let's do a food review together. So I was like, all right, bet. So when I go to Philly, hopefully we get her in one of the videos. She said she was going to show me all the best Philly places out there so I don't end up just going to a bunch of bullshit. So we going to see if Mona stand on her word when we go to Philly. But see, you know, she all big now since she on the Joe Budden podcast, but I ain't even checked on her ass in a minute. I need to text her and see if she good. She probably, I think the last time I texted her, she didn't respond. So, yeah. But, you know, so I make some good beans and rice. Like you make the beans and the rice yourself? Like you grow it? And so where was your favorite city from where you been so far? I say New Orleans, food-wise. But, I think I say New Orleans, Chicago, but Dallas, cause we usually, when we go to cities, we usually don't go out. Like we don't go out and have fun. We just go straight and do straight reviews. We don't go have no type of fun. We almost went to our hotel, had some type of party on the roof. We almost went up there, and then as soon as we got up there and saw the line and how everybody was dressed, we went right back to the room. But we did go out in Dallas. We went to the Big 3 game, and that shit was lit. So shout out to Dallas. And I be wanting to go to the little Vegas Spear, like the big ass Spear. We drive past that shit every time. We just don't go. And we didn't go. He said, did you go to Trio Burgers? Yes. I feel like Bun B probably don't even like me because I know he's seen my video, but Trio Burgers wasn't. I mean, it wasn't bad. I will say it wasn't bad. It was just very overpriced. We said Roll Tide. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. So y'all make your shirts in 4X. Big in size, big nigga size. I think they go up to 5 if I'm not mistaken. I think they go up to 5. Now, what material they use for the 4X, I don't know. Maybe they put 2 shirts together. I don't know how that shit go. I've never been in a 4X. But yeah, I want to say they go up to 5. Said freaking right now, Gyux Tigers. No, you Gyux your ass up out of here. We don't do no LSU in here. We just do Bama. Said the anime restaurant had me dying. The wall was lovely. Yeah, I don't know shit about anime, contrary to belief, even though I got only ones I know is Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. And I know the names of some of the other ones, but I don't watch none of them shit. I only watch Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. I likes them shits. Said, what do you think about Bernard? Who the hell is Bernard? But if you say some crazy shit like Bernard in your mouth or something like that, I'm getting your ass out of here because I don't like them type of jokes. They said, why aren't you eating food? So because I eat healthy during the week and I don't want to eat nothing this late because if I do, it's gonna be some Oreos or some bullshit and then I'm gonna be shitting everywhere. So yeah, I'm trying to hold out till 12 o'clock. Then I'm going crazy tomorrow. I'm eating everything. I'm going to Zaxby's 6 times in one day. Somebody said, hold on, I was about to put you on the ban list if you didn't mention Chicago. No, Chicago, we was arguing with the lady on the plane on the way back from Vegas because she got up, well, when she heard that we put Chicago number 2, this the flight attendant now, she got up out her seat and came over. She stopped helping everybody, boy. We was arguing the whole damn flight. I said, you ain't finna win this one. I get what you saying, but you ain't finna win. One thing about me is I could be wrong as hell, and I'm gonna stay wrong, but I'm gonna argue my point to stay wrong. You hear what I'm saying? Cause you ain't finna out-argue me. You is not finna out-argue me. So as soon as I even feel like I'm losing, you know what I'm saying? I got to end the argument. I can't even do it. They said, what is a cuisine you would like to try that is out of your comfort zone? I would like to try, I don't know, just count. You know, I would like to try Indian food. But I feel like I put Indian food all in a box just because I see them people over there in India with their feet and they be making the food with their feet and shit and have their feet all on the counter and cutting the food with their feet. It's just a lot of feet activity. And it's just like that kind of scarred me. I had Indian food one time, but I know that's like street Indian food, but it just kind of scared the shit out of me. And it'd be like, cause I ain't gonna lie, I went in Subway one day and I seen the dude back there sitting on the counter. I said, hell no. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I ate it. The last time I ate at Subway is when they came out with them weak ass Dorito nachos. But yeah, and I don't want to seem like I'm stereotyping, but that shit just scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, they say you got to try the butter chicken. It's one out here called Nonstop. Now, I don't know if it's Indian, Pakistani, you know, it's one of them. It end in the end. You see what I'm saying? But, yeah. See, people from Chicago think Chicago got the best food in the world, and they don't like nothing else. So it's kind of hard for me to take your word for that. I believe you, but I don't know if I believe you. So I wanted you to get your $25 back for that little blue thing. Man, that shit was so pretty. I had to waste my money on that. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I did. It said, it's War Damn Eagle over here, but I love y'all. What? Why would you say such words? That's like racism. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Why would you utter such words? It said, where the family? She went to see Wicked Witch of the West. And I told her, go do your thing, because I ain't going to see that weak ass movie. I'm not wasting my fucking money on that weak ass movie. I'm a street nigga, y'all. I like to watch. What that song said? Got that dope in the pot. Oh yeah, it's all there. That's the type of movies I like to see. I ain't trying to watch no damn princess or no fraud. I mean, Wicked Witch in the West. So anytime it's one of them little stupid movies, they go see that shit without me. They don't even tell me. They just book it and go. But if it's something like Jurassic Park or anything with superheroes and horror, they better not book that shit and not tell me, because I show up in there and sit on their laps. I ain't even gonna buy no seat. I'm gonna just sit on the armrest. Yep. Right between E and F, we just gonna make a letter. E and a half. I'm gonna sit right there on that armrest and E and a half. So when the Navy piss you off, you make me laugh. You in the Navy? Go ahead and quit. One thing I respect about the Navy people, they ain't never bothered me. See, the thing is, the reason I call the platform You Feel Me TV, because we wanted it to be a place where we create a bunch of different content and you come there and it's like watching a TV channel. So you get multiple shows on that channel. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't really make all them separate channels. And the only thing I thought about doing at one point was my gaming, because I know everybody don't watch gaming videos, but I was like, fuck it. So like anytime I post gaming content, I usually do that. I got a separate page on TikTok. That's how I got my separate TikTok. I post that on my own page, but everything else I put it on the group page. It said you need to come to Huntsville. I was supposed to come to Huntsville. I think it was it this year? I ended up not going. Oh, that's when my aunt had got sick. So I ended up not going. But yeah, that's what happened. It said, go ahead and quit. He said, you should try an Indian restaurant called Tabla. We gonna say it is. He said, what you be playing? So the older I get, I realized I was sorry at video games. So I play for like content now. Now if we playing multiplayer or anything, and you need somebody that's gonna make you laugh, and you gonna carry me the majority of the time. But I'm going to make you laugh and we're going to get through that shit together. Any horror game, but you get me on Call of Duty, I'm literally going to run behind you and steal all your kills. I'm not going out there in the face just to get ate up, because I can't aim. As soon as I see somebody running, I get to spraying that bitch up. I can't do it. I don't know why. I used to love the shooter games, but When I got older, I guess my hands too shaky or something. I be shooting the whole damn screen up. But like I play anything, just shit I know I can make good content off of. In my life. It said failed to play message. Oh, I don't know what that was. But yeah, but I went viral doing the VR videos. Like that's why I said a lot of people didn't know that was me doing it because I had the headset on. So you might hear the voice and be like, oh damn, that's the same dude that do that, but you didn't know because like I said, I had the headset on. So at that time when I was going viral doing that, that's when I first started doing the Keith Lee parodies. Then that shit started going viral. And it was like both of my shit was going viral at the same time. And I was like, I couldn't edit all that shit at one time. So I just started doing the food review. Said, what's your gamer tag? That's a good question. My PlayStation been off since February, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know if they done changed my shit or if I just don't remember my shit. But by the time I get on, I'm gonna have 7,000 friend requests. So you better bust out in the song. It said, go ahead and quit. You should try. Hold on. We can tell from the videos you gotta be right. Yeah, I ain't no being wrong. One thing about me is ain't no wrong. Ain't no wrong. It said plug the gaming page. Oh, it's on. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all. It's just Rail Beats. I think it's Rail Beats VR or something. But I don't even be posting on there no more, to be honest. I just haven't. Hold on, where the fuck my shit at? So if you go on, hold on, what app you on? Who said that? Raise your hand. Oh, you said, oh, this on TikTok. So if you go to like one of the food reviews, just click my name. It's in the bio on every one of the food reviews. But yeah, it'll take you straight to my game and shit. He said, I'll be on that. Oh yeah, for y'all over here, it's just Rail Beats VR. Cause like I said, I had got heavy into doing the VR shit. Said, look up Bernard Fried Chicken. He real good. Oh, that's who you talking about. The dude who be cooking all the chicken and shit in his backyard or used to or whatever. Nah, I think he threw like a festival or some shit, right? And I seen a couple of people saying the chicken was cool, but like just not, it wasn't nothing crazy. And then I think I just seen somebody recently. I haven't met him, but he do like food reviews in is it Dallas? I think it's Dallas. And I talked to him while I was in Dallas, and I think he just recently had him, but he said it was cool, but it wasn't like the best chicken in the world. But I would like to try that shit. I want to try that. I want to try that little nasty looking at tuna salad y'all kept tagging us in. And what else? It's something else y'all kept tagging us in. We was in Vegas when y'all kept tagging us in that tuna salad, cause I think that was it Saturday night? No, Saturday was the Versus. When did I see Keith Lee? I think it was that Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever day I saw Keith Lee, I know that's the day y'all was tagging me in the that tuna salad. So I asked him, I said, did you get the tuna salad everybody keep tagging us in? He was like, nah. I don't even think he'll get it because I don't think he eats seafood. So he was like, he hadn't got that shit yet. I said the tuna and the Cajun chicken salad. Oh, so they do got a chicken. Said, how new cousins doing? That I don't know. Where my new cousin at? I ain't seen them today. They said the tuna salad gonna be funny as hell. Yeah, like I said, that's one of the things. I ain't standing in no damn line, but I'd probably send somebody out there to get it for me. But I hate like when we do food. Like I said, we don't never tell nobody when we come and we do food reviews because one day we trying to get you to bite shit on camera. I'm like, that's not how this show operates. We bite our shit in the car. They be like, oh, just bite it so I can get it. Nah, you gonna ruin the food review. Family, like when we go to like ice cream and they be giving out samples, like I won't even try the samples. Like the first time y'all see me try that shit, be on camera. So like if she might try a sample or something like ice cream and shit, but I ain't, nope. If it's nasty, they gonna know on camera. Said in my life. What it do, Chris? But yeah, I would like to try that little nasty looking at tuna salad. It said, is that old boy that put the big ass snake? I think so. He be cooking all type of shit. Alligators and snakes and shit. But I think he a young dude, if I'm not mistaken. He said, I love your content, bro. Appreciate that, Chris. Said, who has MS? The family got MS. The first time we found, I ain't gonna say that. When we went to Vegas last year in October, she had like her first like MS attack. At that time, I didn't know what the hell was going on. And she didn't either. So she didn't find out, this was in October last year. She didn't find out what it was until like April of this year. Said, I'm getting Superman up out of here. You think that? It like when we seen that movie, I was laughing about that shit the whole time, seeing how he was up there whooping them folks' ass. But I said, when you coming to Memphis, I would like to do Memphis now. But being that I'm out for surgery, I don't want to do no long ass drive because I only got one foot right now. So when my foot get better, I'm guessing Memphis might be the next city. I don't really know. It just depends on how dangerous y'all is when it get wintertime, because I don't want to be around y'all if y'all wearing ski masks. So I'd rather come when y'all it's too hot to wear a ski mask. That way I can identify somebody if I got to tell on them. So if y'all make a short film and bump into someone next time y'all go to networking convention, might be, you know what's crazy? So we did go live when we was there. I don't know why, but every time we go to like one of these conventions and we be meeting all these people, I don't never pull my camera out. I'm a real in the moment type person. And I just hate to be like, you know, living my life through the camera. It's like, I don't know. I feel like if I pay for a ticket to go somewhere, if you didn't buy that ticket, you don't need to see that shit. That's how I be feeling. But I really know like doing the content, like I got to get better with that and actually pull my camera out. But like I said, we need a cameraman because I don't like holding the camera. I'd rather be on the camera being the talent, but trying to hold that shit. And then when you be holding that shit yourself and all you can see is up your goddamn nostrils, like I don't like that angle. I'd be ugly. So what's the farthest city y'all drove? Us together, I think shit, Charlotte and Nashville was probably about the same. It's about 4 hours. But by myself, I drove to what that shit called? New Orleans. I drove to New Orleans one time by myself. Said, get the Meta glasses. I got these shits. These shits, man, the battery died in these shits so fast. And half the time I got them on, I forget they're there. And I don't, like, anytime I record anything, it usually be with, like, the phone or the camera. But I be forgetting it. Usually, I only use these when we walking into a restaurant. I film, like, the top of the restaurant. That's the only thing I really use these shit for. Yeah, this battery, as soon as that shit hit 15%, you got a good 37 seconds left. That shit died so fast. Said Jacksonville. What happened to Jacksonville? Talking about go there? He said, how did you hurt your foot? So I didn't. So the way my pinky toes set up, you know how most people toes look like this? My pinky toes look like this. Like they throwing up crib. You hear me? So I had to get surgery on, it was supposed to be both of them, but they, for whatever reason, they didn't schedule my second surgery. So I only got one foot done. So I'm walking around with one ugly foot and one pretty foot at the moment. They said 2 Chainz little brother. I don't even look like 2 Chainz. I don't even, what's with dudes always telling other dudes they look like somebody? I never understood that. Dudes be telling me I look like people all the time. I don't know. I'm not one of them type of people tell nobody they look like nobody. It's low key a little. It said C-Walk and said, man, I love what y'all do praying for the family. Appreciate that. We went to an MS convention the other day, and then when I tell you that shit was boring as hell. That shit was a scam, but them folks in that scam. It said Orlando. I ain't got no problem coming to Florida. I like Florida. It said, I think it's a generational thing. The older you are, the more like you are to live in the moment. I feel like I was like that. Now, if I go to wrestling, yeah, I'm filming everything. But I think you can't even film when you go to wrestling. We went to wrestling probably like 3 months ago. And them folks upgraded our seats. They put us on the floor, y'all. But I was seeing every goddamn thing. Every damn thing. I saw everything. But they was in there wrestling and I was in there watching them. But yeah, that shit was, I don't think we was supposed to record, but I recorded a lot of that shit. I don't even care. Put me out. He said, I got you on the cam and security for real. Oh, for sure. Listen, I'm telling you, requirements for my security, you got to be at least 454 pounds. That's minimal. And you can't be talking in the videos because, you know, the cameraman be talking too damn much. You got to be quiet. They said, and strong, NFL team. You talking about what's my favorite one? I don't watch NFL. My favorite team is whoever make it to the Super Bowl. Cause that's the only thing I watch, and I'm probably gonna skip that shit this year because I don't know who Bad Bunny is. I usually only watch the Super Bowl for the halftime, but I don't speak Spanish, so ain't no point in me watching it. It says shout out from NC. What watch y'all all the time. You know I can't read. Shout out to who is that? Carl. Shout out to Carl. That's what I'm talking about. They said, yes, sir, come to Jacksonville. People been trying to get me to come to Jacksonville for the longest. I didn't know if we got like a big audience there, but I ain't got no problem coming to Jacksonville. What kind of food they got? Say I don't watch NFL either. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought NFL was boring. I just feel like when you start making money doing like the thing that you do that you claim you was passionate about, it just changed when you just I don't know. When they be out there making $70 million just to play the game, and they like, nah, I want more money. Like it ain't you ain't playing for the passion no more. That's why I used to watch college so heavy. But once they start getting paid, they play the same way now. As soon as they don't like something, they switch to another team. So it's like I don't even watch that shit no more. So what inspired you to do food reviews? So ironically, a lot of people think it's Keith Lee. We actually had started doing food reviews just because we kept seeing them so much on TikTok. So we had started doing like the voiceover, like not the, you know, how every time you get on TikTok and you scroll and you be like, see them videos like, come with me while I try this goddamn ramen noodle, you know, all that type of shit. So we kept seeing videos like that. I was like, shit. At that time, we was doing sneaker reviews, like shoes or whatever. So I was like, shit, let's do one like food review every month or something we was doing. So we had did like a couple of them, and then we probably did like one a month, like I said. And then after that, I think just fast forward. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that follow. Fast forward like 6 or 7 months later is when I had did that first Keith Lee parody. And then after that, everybody just kept DMing me like, oh my God, that video was so funny, do another one. And then I was like, all right, I did another one. Then people kept reaching out like, bro, I just had cancer in my left lung, man. And I was in the hospital and I was laughing at your videos the whole time. Keep going. So I was like, damn, like when people was reaching out saying shit like that, I was like, man, I can't have these people in the hospital with cancer and with nothing to laugh at. So I had to keep making them. That sound crazy as hell, but that's truly how I felt. Cause when we went to Nashville, somebody reached out like, bro, I just got out of the hospital. I had brains. Some he said about his brain. He was like, please, I would love to meet you. And I was like, bro, we only gonna be there for like 2 days. Like we got to go back to work. So he was like, I'll drive straight from the hospital or some shit. I was like, bro, I ain't even gonna make you no promise. Then there was another kid. Well, I don't know how old he was. So he had some type of illness, and I don't know the name of it. But he had reached out to me. He said, I want to get you on my podcast. This is why we was in Nashville. This was before like we started getting recognized and shit. And he was like, I want to get you on my podcast. And he was like, I got whatever medical condition he said. And I was like, I can't say no to this. I could have said no, but I was like, I can't say no to this person. So I ain't gonna lie, I thought they were lying. So I said, meet me I've just picked a random mall in Nashville. But when I tell you we was in the fucking hood, we went in there, but all they had was 2 stores in a food court that had 2 places. So when we got there, the lady came in with the Rivergate. I can't even remember, but I know it was a hood ass mall with like not the damn mall looked like it was closed. The food court was open, but shit, we go in there. It was like a clothing store right when you walk in, some City Trends looking shit. So we walk in there and I see this white lady with this little kid in a wheelchair. Or at least I thought he was a kid. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know his age because of his medical condition. He could have been like 40 years old for all I know, but he looked like a kid. So he said, did it have a potato? That's it. We was actually gonna review that, but we spent so much time with the kids. So I'm gonna tell y'all the story. So what happened, I walked in, I was like, oh damn, they wasn't bullshitting. They really he really in a wheelchair. So we went, he asked me to do a podcast. I was like, bet. So we sat down in the food court. He asked me like a bunch of questions or whatnot. So we chopped it up with him. And then after that, I feel like he had asked me something like, would you post it or some shit? And the reason I never posted it, because I ain't want nobody coming at me like, bro, you did that shit for clout, no shit like that. I was like, nah, I truly just did it because I can't say no to somebody in a wheelchair. I mean, I can, but like I said, at that time, I was like, nah. But I didn't never post it or share because I ain't want nobody coming at me saying I did that shit for no type of clout. But fast forward some months later, the kid actually passed away. And like when I tell you, bro, that shit hit me like so hard. Like I don't even know this man like that, but it was just like people was really like reaching out to us because he said something like, man, I want to be the next you. I was like, don't be the next me, be the first you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm black and I don't think you could be a black man. But you know, just give him a little hope. But he did his podcast, and I think it's still on YouTube if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the name of it, but it was just like seeing shit like that made me like, nah, we got to keep doing this because everybody keep talking about how they got depression and they legs is getting cut off and they be laughing at our videos in the hospital. I'm like, so right now, hey, we do it for the hospital, y'all. Shout out to the hospital patients. We doing it for y'all. But like I said, I've been there, depression and all that type of shit. So I know what that shit feel like. And unfortunately, I don't have no medical condition, but shit, the family got one. And you know what I'm saying? We just keep pressing and doing this type of shit. I ain't trying to make y'all cry, no shit like that. But yeah, that's how I be. So they say y'all are funny, but very honest about the food. Yeah, one thing we is honest, but if we get like too crazy with a restaurant just too nasty, I don't even think I would post a video. We posted one video like that, and that was because that lady kind of made me mad when we went in there and she was talking like, what she said? She was saying some shit like, first of all, it was sketchy because it was a fucking wing place and they was open at 8 in the morning. I said, what the fuck type of, it did look like Western Hills. But we went in there and the lady was, she said something like, I usually don't open, I'm always closing. But the way she was cussing about that shit, like I put her ass on the schedule. I'm looking like, bitch, I ain't write the damn schedule. But she was just going off about that shit. So first of all, the board was written in like dry eraser, but half the words was spelt wrong. I'm already kind of like, the way she was just talking about everything, then I don't know, like that shit kind of pissed me off. Then when they cooked the food, we the first customers in the store, the grease was old, the food was nasty. I was like, oh hell no. And I feel like to this day, whoever told us to go to that restaurant, they never came forward to say like, oh, that was me who suggested that. We did a little competition and said whoever win get to pick the next restaurant. That person won and picked that ugly ass restaurant. And to this day, I still don't know who picked that restaurant, but that shit was the only restaurant I ever posted where like all the shit was nasty. Shout out to them. And after we went, everybody was like, why did you even go there? I said, so y'all knew that shit was nasty and you sent us there? Said, have any food review ever made y'all sick? Not that I know of. I don't think so. My stomach fucked up all the time anyway, so even if I was sick, I wouldn't know. I just think it was a regular day for me. I shit so much. Goddamn, I shit 56 times. Hey, matter of fact, I'm sick now. I done shit it 3 times a day. 4 yesterday. I knew something wrong with me. I said, I try not to post nasty places. Man, so if y'all watch The Food Stalker, he another big food person. I think I was with him probably like 2 weeks ago. We kind of met doing, the food shit or whatnot. And he never posts places he don't like. So he get a lot of hate in the comments from people saying like, bro, you always saying everything good. You get what I'm saying? So he was like, well, that's just my page. I don't post shit I don't like. So it's like, you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. But I don't never try to like tell nobody business down. Even if I say the shit nasty, I'm saying it's nasty to me. That like let me tell y'all one thing I fucking hate about this shit. Y'all listening over here? Y'all still with me? So listen, when somebody come in my shit and be like, if I try something and I say, hey, this shit good, I'm telling y'all it's good to me. When y'all be in the comments talking about Mr. Chinatown said this and Keith Lee said that, like, bro, I understand, but they own people. When I eat, I don't have Mr. Chinatown tongue in my mouth. I don't know what his tongue tastes. So that's their opinion. Y'all got to understand, everybody got their own opinion. So if I tell you something in my life, that's what it tastes like when I eat the shit. Now, if you go in there and it don't taste the same, then that's just what it is. Like, they be trying to argue in the comments like, I had it and it was disgusting. Hey, you might have went on disgusting day. I went on in my life day. You know what I'm talking about? But you can't argue opinions, y'all. Like, they just opinions. Say y'all down there, 3 different regions. I went like I said, I've been to several restaurants that Keith Lee been to. It was one we went to. I would never tell y'all this just because of how the video went. And I'm not even gonna give you no clues, none of that shit. We really just gonna keep this on the wrap. But it was one restaurant we went to that the family wanted to go to. And I was like, I think you only want to go there because Keith Lee went there. She was like, nah, I really want to try it. It didn't even look all that good to me. And he said that shit was delicious. Then the motherfucker, all type of shit. He done donated to him and everything. I tasted it. I was like, okay. It must have been in his life. You see what I'm saying? But it was just like, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell nobody what's nasty to them. Like, I don't like strawberries. Boy, people in my comments arguing up and down. Like, you crazy. How you don't like strawberries? Because I don't like them, bitch. I ain't mean to call you bitch. I did, but I didn't. But yeah, I don't like them shit. Like, strawberries is disgusting to me. I don't know where that shit went wrong with strawberries, but they do not taste how they be looking on cartoons and shit. Cartoons make them motherfuckers look good. But strawberries disgusting, y'all. Something wrong with y'all. But that's just my opinion. He said, what family? Family went to see Wicked West of the Witch or whatever that movie called. Said editing is top tier. Appreciate that, Dev. That's what I'm talking about. I said that Plies arguing clip is one of my favorites you edited in. Hey, shout out to Plies. Shout out to Plies. People, I think somebody said something to us like, when y'all finally get like a celebrity in one of y'all videos, that's what's gonna push y'all over the top. I was like, I don't really feel like that. He said, strawberries don't have no taste to you? Now I gotta argue your opinion. What type of tongue you got? You can't taste strawberries. Nasty. There's only one taste to a strawberry, and that's nasty. Them motherfuckers. They said cartoons always making stuff look good. Yeah, but strawberries, like, then every time you see a candy, a strawberry candy, whatever flavor they use for strawberry candy don't taste shit like strawberries. Like cherry be close. Cherry be close to it, like it's candy. Grape, yeah. Banana kind of be off, but I do like banana candy. But strawberry, but I don't know what ingredients y'all put in to make that shit. I don't like it. And said, you gonna go to England and try the blood sausage? I ain't gonna lie to y'all, and this might sound closed-minded, but I changed. But when I was growing up, I never wanted to travel outside of the United States. And as I got older, I still don't really want to travel outside the United States. It's so much United States I ain't even seen yet. What I need to go over there for? The only country I want to go to is Japan. Oh yeah, you can get your ass out of here, Jordan. The family don't like watermelon either. She claims she allergic to it. I think she just don't like it. But watermelon, well, depending on who you get it from, because some grocery stores, watermelon do be nasty. That shit do. It said, I went to Mantua in New Orleans because of you. Cheap was good as hell. Yeah, Mantua was good, except that rice. But people claim they told me not to get the rice. That's a goddamn lie. When I seen the comments, it said get the rice. I got the rice and the damn shrimp was orange. That shit look like some Starburst. It said pull a all-nighter. So I ain't one of them type streamers yet. I be seeing them streamers doing that 24-hour shit and going to sleep on the stream. And I think that's the stupidest shit in the world, because who the hell be sitting there watching people on live sleep? That shit stupid as hell to me. But hey, everybody got their thing that work for them. Said yellow watermelon is top tier. See, I used to get the watermelon without the seeds just because I thought it was beneficial to me to eat that shit faster. But nah, then I realized that shit probably ain't real. So then I went back to watermelon with seeds. But to me, Kroger be having the worst watermelon. Walmart be having some decent looking water. No, they watermelon be ugly, but it tastes the best. Publix, I don't know, because they too damn high. And I never been in Trader Joe's in my life. I thought that was a Pokemon store. I honestly didn't know what Trader Joe's was. I just recently found out. I thought it was I thought it was a consignment shop. I thought you go in there and trade stuff. I said, I'm laughing so hard right now. You got my stomach and my chest and my face hurting all at the same damn time. Hey, you welcome, Jamila. That's what I do it for. And said, I only eat what my grandma called yellow belly watermelons. I feel like I know. That's when you sit that shit and it be on the floor too long and it just turn yellow on the bottom. I could be wrong. And I hate when they cut. I always get the water. My mama say, why you don't get the full ones? Because one, I don't want to carry that big ass, stupid ass thing. And two, I'm only going to eat half of it. Then the other part going to get old. And I don't want to do it. But I always get the sliced watermelon. But I hate when they cut that shit too close to the rind. Because then that shit start tasting like grass. It said, to me, y'all already famous. I look forward to seeing a review when I get off work. I don't really consider it fame. I just say we got a lot of followers, and I wouldn't say followers, supporters or whatnot. That's the difference between like when I first went viral on my other page, because I was doing the gaming videos. Even though I got like 100,000 followers from that, it felt like I didn't have no connection with those people, just because a lot of them either just be gamers themselves or they was kids. And it's like every time I go live, I couldn't really connect with them because I can't multitask. I couldn't play the game and talk in the chat. But I'd be dying so much. But like doing this kind of like let me really talk to y'all and shit like that. So, and plus I still got a regular job. Until I quit, I am not famous, y'all. As long as I got a punch a clock, not famous. Ain't nothing famous about going to work. Let me tell you, it said Mississippi got the best watermelons. I don't think I ever had a I don't know where my watermelons from because they don't talk. So I never really asked them where they was from. I just eat them because they came from the grocery store. And I don't think they label them either. Like when I went to Publix, it don't say Mississippi watermelon. You know what I'm saying? So you went to the wrong man too. So from what I heard, they said I went to the right one, but the other one is the one that y'all made famous. That's what I heard. That's what they had told me. So they said I went to the right one in a sense, but I just didn't go to the popular one. He said, did you get a Soul Belly barbecue in Las Vegas? No, Las Vegas. Andre, what the hell is Las Vegas? It said you got support here in Vegas. We seen that. So when we went to Vegas last year for the first time ever, and then we went to Complex Con, and this old ass lady grabbed me. And first I was thinking, bitch, get your hand. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't say that. I was thinking that. But she grabbed me. She said, baby, I love your video. I said, oh shit, look at grandma. Grandma love my video. Boy, we almost stayed in Vegas. We almost didn't come back home, y'all. Hey, I almost slapped grandma's hand off me. But nah, when I seen that, I almost didn't come back home, y'all. I don't know where I would live in Vegas, because I couldn't live in Vegas. Vegas is actually dope, but living there, I don't know. Is that Las? No, the way they spelled it, they put LASVAGAS, so they put Las Vegas. But yeah, shout out to grandma. She made me almost quit my job then. At that time, we probably only had like 100-some thousand followers. Now, that's probably about that many, maybe 200,000. Said, can you give me some money? Shout out to that lady too, because I seen somebody else review that same place and she was in a video. The family tried to sneak and put that lady on camera. Man, let me tell y'all about the family, dog. So we went. She'll probably have to tell y'all the story better because I don't remember. But we went to Vegas. We always give our like leftovers and shit to like homeless people and shit like that. But we pulled up to, I think it was Blue Kitchen. And this lady came up. I saw her coming too. So anytime I see them approaching me and I'm not ready to engage, I just keep looking straight ahead. So I thought that'd make her go away. No, she didn't go no damn well. She got closer actually. And she actually leaned and put her face on the glass like this. So I let the window down. It kind of, made her nose come down. So I was like, what's up? So then she said, hey guys, yeah, it's kind of hard out here. Just trying to, get on my feet. I was like, well, look, I got a whole plate of food right here if you want it. She was like, yeah, I don't want that. I just ate that Mexican food. I got shit everywhere. My stomach got the boba cuts. Can you just help me out? I was like, well, if you're not hungry, like what type of help do you need? Because if I give you any type of money, it's not like you're going to find an apartment for $5. You still going to be out here. So you need some help. But the fact that she refused my food told me all I need to know. But the family ended up giving her like, I forgot what it was, like $5, $10. I was like, yeah, you got this one, family. But she just straight up lied to me and told me, first she said she was hungry. Then she said, I just ate at the place when I tried to get her a whole plate of food. So I said, yeah, you can't help everybody. I be helping some of the homeless people, but some of y'all be too damn much. Yeah, well, I can't say y'all because I figure y'all, if y'all got in the TikTok chat and YouTube chat, y'all probably not homeless. Because if you on live and you homeless, boy, you a different type of person. But shout out to us for hitting 100,000 over here. This for y'all too. Y'all ready for this shit? I'm turning it up. Thank y'all for the 100,000. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still learning this shit, but I just know it means we hit like a milestone or some shit. So I'm not giving my cash, but I buy you something. I agree with that. Because I just feel like you're going to run in there and buy you a filter liquor and get right back drunk. And I can't support your habit. I don't support no damn habits. It said y'all had the dopest edits. Hey, shout out to me. A lot of people be asking me to teach them how to edit. And the thing is, I probably could teach you how to edit, but I can't teach you like jokes. You get what I'm saying? I can't teach you the comedy aspect of it. So you might learn how to edit like me, but the mindset, like I really feel like I got ADHD or something, because there's no way my brain be working like this. Like when I'm talking to somebody and we having a conversation, you could be telling me something serious as hell. I'm literally thinking of 100 jokes while you telling me about how you just lost your house in the fire. You're like, and not laughing at the situation. That's just how my brain works. It take me 2 hours to fall asleep because I be thinking of so much shit. And that's why I diagnosed myself with ADHD. They said, what's your girl personal page? That's not my girl. How many times I got to tell y'all we not in a goddamn relationship? We do great content and we are best friends. And we going to keep it that way because this is what's going to change us and take us out the fucking hood. You hear me? They said, what's good? What up, Viral? Said, I give that story. I'm not giving you my money out of $1 million. Hey. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to blow y'all ears off. Oh, shout out to you too, Ronnie. I appreciate that. It said, congrats on the 100K. Said, come to Asheville and try the food. What's in Asheville? They're like, y'all got a family-owned restaurant there or something? Said, Boosie, oh, bitch, Boosie voice. Said, you edit the videos? That and your humor makes your channel unique. Yeah, so if you can see behind me, I think you can see, it's a little workstation back here. So the family chop up the videos right here, and then she bring them over here to my desk, and that's where all the magic happens. Yeah, said bubble goods. Yeah, that lady said she talking about she had some damn bubble goods. She was gonna get her a rock. I don't know if I can even say that. So I lost all my parlays today. That's why I be telling y'all, don't gamble, don't bet. Y'all want me to give y'all a good investment? Because everybody be talking about Bitcoin. Let me show y'all what's a good investment. Say it with me, guys. Pokemon, gotta catch up with I sold you. You gotta invest in Pokemon cards, y'all. People is out here making millions of dollars off these shit just because they run to Walmart, buy them all, and then they raise the price. These shits is $5 a pack. Then you turn around and flip these motherfuckers for $90 damn. If y'all don't get out there and get y'all some Pokemon, I don't be knowing none of them motherfuckers. But boy, when I'm out here, I'm in the hustle. I don't care. It's legal too. Scalper. It say you play or just collect. I play the games. I didn't get the new game. What's it called? Z to A. I didn't get that shit because it took me a long time to beat the last one. But and then I always try to play like when I'm on the plane or something. But I don't ever really have a lot of downtime. So do y'all still buy the old cards? So the old cards from back when they first came out, man, if you still got a pack of them shits from like 2000, when it was like 99, whatever, a lot of people got the original ones. Man, them shits going for like, it was like 700, 800. Mind you, the pack ain't number $5, but if you still got them shits and you never touch them, you can sell them shits for like $700, $800 right now. Them shits is booming, y'all. Business is booming. They booming. The blue packs, the green packs, and the little tan packs. If you still got them shits, you got some money on your hand. I wish I would have kept mine in good condition, but I had them shits on the floor in the garage. They all scratched up. Hurt my heart. Said this one dude just sold a whole lot for $4 million. I can believe it. We just went to the Pokemon thing. He said the magic. I don't really. I be seeing those. They be in the store. But if you go to Walmart right now, you guarantee you're going to see the magic cards. Like, they be on the shelf for the most part. But in Pokemon, but white people is tearing them shits up. So whenever I see white people start making the value or something go up, I jump on in there. Got to get me some. Got to catch them all. Said, let me go buy some. That's the thing. Like this little, what this is? This shit right here. Paid $26 for, and they selling them shits for, I think, $95 some shit. I said, nah, let me just hold on to this one. So put y'all on game. Every time you go in Kroger, they got this little machine in there that sell Pokemon. So when you go in there, go to the machine and see what they got. Just buy them shits and just sit on them. There you go. I just put you on game. So are you really from Birmingham? I'm not from nowhere else. Why I don't act like it. I seen people say you don't sound like you from Birmingham, but I don't really know what people from Birmingham sound like. Said, when you coming to Naptown, what is Naptown? Like Indianapolis or something? I feel like I seen somebody say that before. Say, hey, are you going live new? Huh? I never caught a live after over a year of adding you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been live. I've been going live. Every time we go do like food reviews, we usually go live in whatever city we in. But yeah, I go live probably about 6 times a year. But I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better than that. And I tell people the reason I don't be going live is because the money I put into making the food reviews, I try to make that back by putting the videos out. That's how I make my money. But when I go live, not to say like y'all gotta sit here and donate $2 million, but if you want to, go ahead. But I don't really make a lot of money on live. But I just like getting on here from time to time and engage with y'all and tell y'all how much I appreciate y'all. And then one day I'm gonna buy my mama a house, even though she said she don't want no house. But yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit for her anyway, even if you don't live in there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pick your old house up and put it in there because it's gonna be bigger than the one you live in. And Yeah, so I missed the talent shows. I might do a talent show. The only reason I don't, it's not that I don't like doing the talent shows. We can't really do them from like the good camera. We have to do that on the iPad because I think you can do that shit on here, but we both need headphones. I don't know. It's just a bunch to do when I'm like actually on my computer doing this shit. But and then I can't go live on all the other platforms when I do that. I have to stay just with this one. So I'm gonna try to work that in and do that shit again. Plus, we was giving away money doing that talent show. I never wanted to give away money. That was the family idea. She had me out there giving out my hard-earned $15. That was her idea. I said, "You give it away, goddammit." But when we started that tradition, I just had to keep going with it. But we were doing too many damn talent shows. We were giving away $45 a month. You know, girl, that's a goddamn bundle of bananas at Kroger, at Publix, I should say. $45. Said they earned that. So and that was the thing with me. You know me, I'm straightforward and I'm gonna tell the truth. So when somebody used to come in our talent show and couldn't sing, I didn't have a problem telling them. But I just felt like it was a lot of people in the chat who was giving sympathy, votes and really letting them people get away with winning the money. I was like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't doing that. If they suck, they suck. It's are you done covering up your card number yet? No. Why, you want me to retire the card? Man, speaking of that, it's this man. He comment probably like every 3 months. And he'll say how much he hate me and calling me lame ass nigga and all this type of shit. He say this shit like every 3 months. Every time I respond and say, bro, why you just want to block me? He was like, cuz you lame and yeah, that shit. I don't know. But he do this shit every 3 months. I'm like, bro, do you not have a block button? Or maybe his elevator just don't go all the way to the top. But he do this shit every goddamn 3 months. And every 3 months, I respond to his ass too. He even went so far to one day he messaged me talking about how he'll whoop. I don't know if I can say whoop and ass in the same sentence, but he said some shit like that. I'm like, boy, hey, try it. Try it if you want to. Try it if you want to. You think I ain't got nothing but jokes, you gonna become one. But they say we appreciate you making time to come chat with us. Oh, for sure. Like once I get on here, I love being on here because I always appreciate that follow, D Morris. I always tell y'all I'm gonna stay on here for like 2 hours and then I end up on here for like 6 hours. But like I said, that's another thing. Going live is time that I could be editing the video. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do everything. So that's why I try to balance a little bit. Say a bundle of bananas is diabolical. No, a bundle of bananas is $45. Now that's diabolical. Is that his elevator stuck in the lobby? Yeah, I don't even think his elevator had no cable on it, to be completely honest. That shit don't even move. But yeah, he do this shit every 3 months. Then this lady, shout out to all my white people too. I have no problem with white people. I love all races. But it's this white lady, she just recently posted on my the big chicken video, and she said something about, I bet Keith Lee is pissed off right now looking at your videos. And I said, mind you, I literally just spoke to this man 3 weeks ago, and the conversation we had was like a very positive conversation. Every time I spoke to him, it's always been positive. So I just feel like some people be in the comments just want you to fail and want you to do bad. And sometimes they don't like to see a young black brother doing well. They feel like only Keith can do well. Say, bro, no, it's enough money for all of us. That's why I don't be beefing with nobody. I love everybody except the people that hate me. I hate your ass too. But like I said, I'm a positivity type brother. I love all races, y'all. Even NASCAR. You like that joke? Then don't steal that one. They gonna steal that one. I love all races. Anyway, but he said, come back to South Florida. Just don't go to Miami. We went to Miami last year because they had some type of store, the streetwear market, and they wanted to go to I think the Kith store or something, and we went. So we had only did one food review when we was in Miami. It was at the what you call that shit, Conch, some shit like that. I don't know, but after we did that, it was a bunch of places in Miami that reached out and was like, oh, come here, but we ain't even there no more. So I said, I literally laugh every time you get that part and cover the car. It's hella clever. Yeah, some people hate that. Some people just hate me. Some people just hate, and I think that's what it is. Like, they don't like somebody. I be seeing people say shit like, oh, you get on my nerves. You keep popping up on my fucking shit. But I be trying to tell people, If you comment on something you don't like, it's gonna keep showing up on your shit. Even if you watch a video for too long, it's gonna start showing up on your shit. So the best thing is when you don't like something is just swipe immediately. That's why I don't never see them little videos with them little Indian people be out there building them houses. Cause I used to watch them shits all the time till I found out they was fake. Broke my damn heart. Is that you could play Keith Lee in the movie. I honestly feel we don't look alike. He said that and I said that. We both said we don't look alike. But well, the way he put it, he made it seem like I was 7 feet tall. But I think he probably like a cool, I wouldn't say 5'7". He might be 5'7", 5'8", something like that. But he made me seem like I was like 6'12". He said, "Can we get a cruise food review?" I have never been on a cruise. I'm not against it, but I like doing my food reviews in the car. So unless I can get the food off the boat and get in the car, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't like doing them food reviews where you sit down in the restaurant because people be coming up and trying to bother you and shit like that. So it's like we can't really get the same when it's too much noise and half these restaurants be playing swag surfing while we trying to eat and I can't hear. I don't have to, a lot of places reach out, be wanting us to do reviews, but like when you walk in there, if I got to scream too loud to order the food, like I don't be liking shit like that. That's why I do pickup orders so I can get the hell out. He said they never look like the real person. No, they never look like the real person on Lifetime. Lifetime can't never. What's the crime show? Discovery. Fucking not Discovery Channel. Investigation Discovery. They can't get the people right. Every time they do a reenactment of Michael Jackson, they use a dark skinned man. No, that ain't accurate. So like shit like that. But I still watch it anyway. It said, "Can't he in my life?" In a room full of people. Yeah, it don't hit the same when everybody just sitting there and in your face and shit like that. Say, "What up, you feel me?" That's all I know you by. So my government name is You Feel, but you can call me You Feel Me T. No, I'm just playing. So my name is Real. I don't know if you can see that shit. Oh, y'all can't really see because my whole camera over here cut off. But yeah, my government name is Real, and it's short for just call me Real because I don't really be liking people in my personal business and shit. Say, "Come see these Utah mountains." What type of food y'all got in Utah? Matter of fact, what's the weather in Utah? I think y'all don't have it's snow in Utah, don't it? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Now, when it get a little warm, I might come to Utah. But like I said, I'm trying to come everywhere where we got the majority of our audience at, because that's how I'm able to, get the hotels and all that shit and then get reimbursed off the videos. If I go to an area like Utah where I really don't have an audience yet, it might be a loss. So I might go spend $2,000 just to go there and only make $7 back. TikTok don't pay nobody. But it said podcast people know the government. It said no flavor in Utah. You been there? It said you're so calm. This is throwing me out. Yeah, I'm a real leave me alone type person. That's why when y'all be like go live, it's like once I click go live, I be straight. But the thought of it, when people be like, "Man, go live," I be like, I just don't want to do it. And once I get locked in doing like editing videos, I don't like stopping. I don't like stopping till that shit done. And that shit take about 6 hours, 7 hours. To end my life, say it one time. I be telling y'all, it don't hit the same when I'm not eating. It don't hit the same. It's like trying to burp without drinking a Sprite. Some people can do that shit. Some people can't. I'm not one of them people. It don't hit the same. Don't even hit the same. Say on your protection. Oh yeah, I be having protection on me too. But yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, I'm not a negative person. Like I like people for the most part, unless they grab me. I ain't gonna lie, boy. We went to a convention. We went to a gaming convention last year, and I don't walk fast at all. And somebody grabbed my shoulder and then they spent me around. Was like, "Bro, I ain't mean to do you like that, but I'm a big fan." I was like, boy, when I almost whooped and ass in the same sentence. But I took a picture with him though. But y'all like don't one, because the family, like, anytime y'all see her, she usually either leaning on me or she leaning on Pete because she got MS and her legs get tired. So sometimes she have to lean on her. So you spin me around and then she fall in. Now I got to put these feet to your ass. But it said, "Not a chef. I can cook and would love to just vibe and entertain you and your family." What? See, the way my stomach set up, I don't really eat at everybody's house. I won't lie to you. Like, I got cousins and I love them, families, aunts, uncles, and I ain't never ate at their house a day in my life. I never even ate I ate my grandma cooked a hot dog one time. I ate that, but I don't even think I ate my grandma food, to be completely honest. Like, as far as anybody cooking, I can only do my mama, and I force myself to be like, when somebody throw like a barbecue or something and they invite me and I'm trying not to be rude, I try to eat what I can because I'm just picky about people's hands. But they be like, well, you eat at restaurants. I say, yeah, but not all the time, especially if you got roaches and or flies. Can't even do it. But it's like, nothing. I don't like Thanksgiving. Like, mama, tell them how I feel about Thanksgiving. She in the chat. She'll tell you I hate things. On Thanksgiving, after we would eat Thanksgiving dinner, my mama would get me McDonald's that night because I do not like leftovers. I don't. It's not that I don't like Thanksgiving food. I don't be caring for that shit like that. I'm not a big soul food person, so how y'all be liking cabbage and yams and all that type of shit, I can eat it, but I don't want it. God damn it, I don't want it. That's what it is. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't. The way y'all be hooping and hollering and counting down the days to Thanksgiving and playing the beans, greens, potatoes, and all that shit every day on your story. I just don't be like that about Thanksgiving. I don't be caring. I don't be in the spirit, y'all. Exactly. You see, she said I hate it and she love it, but she'll sit there and cook for 3 damn days right before Thanksgiving, and they be talking about it, and I just be like, bro, I just want to see my cousin so we can get on the game. I just want to play the game with my cousin. That's it. I ain't give a damn about no food. And take me to McDonald's that night. Said Thanksgiving review. So last year for Thanksgiving, I told everybody to drop their picture of that food that they was eating on my under my post on the app that start with an F and end with book. And I just rated everybody Thanksgiving plates on there. But eat they food? Hell no. Nah. I don't even, like, if my job do a potluck right now, I probably call in. I'm not eating at nobody's house. Hell no. Nah. Like I said, I feel like my coworkers be having cats and shit, and they be all on the counter and all that. Like, nah, I can't do that. One day, my job said they gonna feed us on Friday for doing a good job at work. Appreciate that follow. They said they were gonna feed us for doing a good job at work. But when I got to work that Friday and seen that Little Caesars up there, boy, I almost quit on their ass. I said, y'all gonna disrespect me with some damn Little Caesars? Nope. Can't even do it. It's crazy that's why I don't call myself a food critic for real, because I'm picky as hell. But say you play NBA 2K, I actually retired 2 years ago. I didn't get 20. What are they on now? 26? I didn't get 26 or 25. I retired at 24 because everybody kept cheating and shooting with the damn Zens and left, right, and all that shit. And that shit took the fun out of the game for me, so I don't even play 2K no more. The only way I would play is if I get on a team with somebody who are already good, and I'm just there to make people laugh. Said soul food remind me of slavery, and I really feel like that's where it came from, to be completely honest. But I could be wrong, because one thing about me, I don't know shit about history, because I wasn't there. So I started eating at one of my favorite places after I discovered they had a fruit fly situation. I can't get jiggy with that. Man, you'll be surprised. I seen a rat at Chick-fil-A and I still eat there. Not at that. No, I do eat at that Chick-fil-A. But it's just like, you just never know, to be completely honest. It ain't no way. If, like, I wish I could count the number of times I done ate a bug in my life and just didn't know. Or when I'm sleeping, one go in my mouth. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just never fucking know. But if I see that motherfucker, oh no, I want half of this establishment. We finna change that name to Real or whatever this restaurant is. Like, I can't do that shit. But one time, I was at this restaurant called, I think, the Hudson Grill or something, and I was watching the UFC fight, and the door was right by where my booth was, and it was raining. So when the door came up, open, a customer came in. I saw the roach come in with him, but I told them folks immediately, this roach is disturbing me. I don't know where he came from. I don't know if he's about to order, but they gave me all my shit for free. Complain, and I literally seen the roach walk in there. He wasn't even in there, but I got all my shit for free. Yep. One thing I don't do is roaches. Hair, like when hair get in my food and it ain't mine, if I already been eating that shit, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I probably will stop. Then again, I might not. It just depends. I honestly don't know. What the hell was that? Appreciate whatever that noise was I just heard. So I'm going the best thing flopping tomorrow because of your video. Yeah, a lot of people was arguing saying that it wasn't catfish, and they were saying that swai. Listen, one thing about me being a food reviewer, I don't know shit about food, so I don't even know what the fuck swai is. Everything is catfish to me. But if you seen that video, you'll see that my catfish piece was better than hers. Like hers was like tastes like some bucket. Said, "Are you a UFC fan?" You probably can't see my UFC poster because it's over here. But at one point in time, from 2009 to I think, no, it had to be like 2000, probably anywhere from 2006 to like 2014. I was watching UFC like every fight, and I used to go to the restaurants where they would show them at and steal the poster and put them on the wall. So I had a whole bunch of posters. But one day my girlfriend got mad and ripped all my posters up, but she didn't see this one, so it's still up there to this day. So yeah, said best thing flopping is overrated. I mean, shit, that catfish to me, catfish and fries. I don't know, catfish and fries. I think, was that the video where they was talking about the shrimp was frozen or some shit like that? See, people got to understand that I know a little bit about food, not a whole lot, but sometimes people get shrimp and they got the thing to press them to get the little, the thing out the middle. So people just automatically assume that shit was frozen. Now, it could have been frozen, I don't know, but I do know that sometimes they flatten shrimp to, bread that shit. So people just automatically assume that it's frozen. How many videos do you have ready to go any given time? At one point, I was up probably like 7 videos. I had like 7 ready to go. But when we go on trips, I can't post while we out of town. So I, save them shits for when we get out of town so I can keep posting. But by the time I get back, I'm back down. So I only got 1 right now. But we got like 6 more to edit from Vegas. Said what they said. I feel the same about hair. Yeah, hair just like one day we was at Denny's and my homeboy found some hair in his food and they took like $10 off or whatever off his meal. Come to find out it was a piece of hair from his beard. I said, "You bitch." He was doing all that hooping and hollering. His little nappy ass beard hair was in the damn food. Said Keith Lee brother was decent. What's crazy? Even though as much as I was watching MMA from that time, I ain't know nothing about him or his brother. I didn't find out about who Keith Lee was till he came to Atlanta. Like I had never seen him. So all the videos he did in the Paw Patrol chair, once I found out who he was, like I went back and watched a lot of this stuff. But before he came to Atlanta, I had no idea who he was. So when people be like, "Oh, you got your editing shit from Keith Lee," we've been doing that shit since 06. Well, I didn't even know them then. When I originally started editing videos, like in 06, when I was down there a little kid, I was using that same style then. And then when we started the podcast in 2018, we was using the same style with the zooming in on the face and all that shit. We've been doing that. But I get it. Like, he the person that y'all seen that made it popular. But like, that's why people are like, "Oh, you stole Keith's style." Like, bro, I've been doing that shit. But I can't. I still got old videos that I can show people that I've been editing like that. But of course, like, he got the bigger name and shit, so they just gonna think that the style is called jump cut editing. So if you Google it, it pop up. It said, "What up, Fred?" But yeah, if it's a little hair in my food, I might still eat that shit. Depending on how bad I was fucking up the food. Now, if it's like a chip or something, I'm gonna blow that thing right on off, kiss it up to God. Say you don't need to prove nothing. Sometimes you just want to pop your shit because people just try to discredit you. Like, what it was, I don't know. Like I said, it used to be a lot. But like I said, it used to be so negative towards Keith Lee in my comments that I turned it to where you can't say his name in my comments. It wasn't nothing about us, no beef or no shit. It was like, and I told him that in person. I was like, "Bro, people was like disrespecting you so bad. Like, I just turned your name. Like, you can't even say your name in my chat." Sometimes they let that shit come through, but for the most part, like, anytime somebody say his name, that shit just get filtered out. Cause I was like, "Bro, I didn't want you to think like I had a problem with you when people just be feeling away." Like, somebody just commented in the chat not too long ago, like, we love you better than Keith. Like, and I told him, I said, they don't have to tell, you down to build me up. Like, they can, if they don't want to watch you, whatever it is, it's enough shit for everybody to watch. So he was like, "Man, I really fuck with that." And like I said, we had a long little conversation. But yeah. But I said, I always, shout him out just because I never would have started taking the food shit this serious if it wasn't for him. Like, I would have been doing it once a month, every now and then. But people like, oh, you fake ass Keith and all that, bro, that shit don't bother me. Cause at the end of the day, every time you comment, depending on where you come in, I'm gonna get paid regardless. So to all the trolls out there, for any content creators, if somebody say something negative, it go in the same bank account that the positive comments go into. So at the end of the day, I ain't got no word, but you did whatever that word I was trying to think of. Yeah. But some people hate positivity because I done seen a couple of situations with him on the internet and people just be like, they just wait for that moment for you to slip up and say something, crazy the way they can be like, I knew he wasn't a positive person like me. You see who I am. You get crazy with me, I'm gonna cut your ass out. I don't give a fuck. But I don't have to do that. But I just let people know, like, you're not finna run up on me and play with me. But I don't think they would do him like that. And that's when people kept saying shit like, they were like, nah, Keith probably don't like you because you was doing those parodies. I seen him at that point probably 2 times. And I was like, this dude is a trained fighter. If he was gonna say something, he would have said it to my face. Plus he be with security. I'd be by myself. They would have, they would have struggled a little bit, but they would have got the best of me eventually. But I said it never would have been that because I said he positive, I'm positive. We just be both pushing, positivity. I'm not on that shit. He said, what up, dog? What up, Dion? He said, love your videos, but it's Big Boomer sooner. Listen here. Why? We was just having a very positive conversation and you come in here with that negativity, ma'am, sir. Whatever you identify as. I love how you pivot from the parody to what they are now. Yeah, once I start the parody, I wasn't even gonna do that shit no more, to be completely honest. But I think we had stopped probably for like a week, maybe two weeks, something like that, and people were just like, oh, y'all gotta keep going. So I was like, let's just find a way to not use his slogans and sound effects and shit, and we'll just do it how we was doing it. But if you really watch like the later parodies we was doing, I wasn't even using half the shit he was doing no more. Like I was just at that point, once the family got involved and we really just started laughing on camera, like that's when I was like, all right, they see who I am now. So I'm not even doing that shit no more. And after a while, like I stopped tagging, cause I used to tag him every time just to, give him his credit. But after a while, I just stopped tagging him and I just stopped putting his name all together. But I feel like it was a lot of people who was like, bruh, you only, went viral because you was using his name. Like I said, the whole reason that shit popped off the way it did because I was going viral for the gaming videos and I just so happened to post it on the same page that we was already going viral on. That's why the shit had just blew up like that. But it was like the motion plus the motion just added more motion. Then we kept going. We went to a couple of restaurants that was going viral for their food. When we if we got viral videos, they got viral videos. We put that shit together. It just kept going up. Said, would you do the hot chip? I'm not really into hot shit like that. Because I like my ass to stay intact. I don't want no damn hemorrhoids. So I don't just do like little quirky shit for like the views and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna make myself uncomfortable for a laugh. Like, I ain't finna, nah. But I would never say never because I don't feel like that's just too crazy. But if that's that same chip that was putting little kids in the hospital, hell no. Hell no, I want my booty to stay one piece. Fuck that. They said, keep up the good work. You and your girl are hilarious. We not a couple, Gregory. We just best friends who realize we have a great talent of making people laugh and we like using that. So we do what we do, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to you too, Gregory. We appreciate you for support. Said, brother, love your videos. Appreciate that, Brody. Is that your government name? Like parents just say, you know what? We gonna call him Brody. Like that's the government name. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard of Brody. I do know. What's dude name that's an actor? It's like Adrian Brody. That's his last name. Oh, that's your government? That's what's up. Y'all can't say y'all never heard another Brody. Said, will you come to the Gulf Coast? Yes, if there is no racism. Nah, but like I said, so right now what we doing is trying to go to like big cities because we know we got an audience there. And that's what kind of help us, navigate to go to other cities and shit. It's just like, I wouldn't want to come to a city, small if I put a lot of money as far as like hotel, travel and all that shit if I don't think I'm gonna make it back. So it's like at some point in time, we'll definitely do it, but we still work. Appreciate the follow, Doug. We still doing like, we got regular jobs right now. So once we don't work no more, it's up. But I got to make sure I'm able to afford the it's up. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to the little nasty T. Yeah. I said I was going to get off here at 12 o'clock. The family still ain't here. She said, I'll be home and then I'll get on the live with you for 5 minutes. What that noise was? See, y'all doing all these noises I don't know about. Like I said, I'm new to this streaming shit. It said that Baja Blast, Spice Adams. Shout out to Spice Adams too. That's somebody I want to work with. I want to work with him, Drewski, and Funny Marco. I feel like we would do great content together. Like when people ask me who I want to collab with, them 3 of the people I want to collab with. Said, did you already say you come to where? I said those edits really be top tier. Appreciate that, boy. You got a name on you, shawty. Hold on, put the dashes between your name and break it down, cause it look like anchovies. Anchovies. Shout out to anchovies. I think that's what your name is. Say how much I gotta pay to eat food in the car with y'all. That's a good question, cause so that was the if you just seen the last video I put out and it had that little snippet. That video was supposed to be me and Keith Lee telling the world that we don't like collabs, but the family never hit record, so y'all didn't get the video. But me personally, I done did like 3 collabs, and it's just like, it ain't my thing, because one, it take too long to edit. Our videos already take like 6 to 8 hours to edit. So adding like a collab, I like to do my shit right. Like I'm very tedious when it comes to work. Like if we ain't got enough cameras or the light ain't right, like I wouldn't want to do it. Like we got to have enough microphones, all that type of shit. But doing that make the video even longer. So unless it's just like a piece of pizza, like I wouldn't see myself really doing no collabs. Unless whoever this person is going to bring, a million views that day, then I'll do the collab. But if it's like, not to say that nobody ain't worth it, but that's how people be doing us. Like every celebrity or whoever I done reached out to, like when I did reach out to people, they'll be like, oh, okay. And we just never hear from them. So it's like, I understand people try to do what work best for them. And to really make it, that's what you got to kind of do. So when you see like, oh, okay, this is what I bring to the table. Like if I do this video with you, you going to get 1 million, I'm going to get 1 million. That's how I kind of started looking at it, because that's how people treat it. Like, I don't know if people really be trying to be friends as content creators and shit, or it just be the business. But for me and learning how I've been doing this shit so far, like everybody just look at it like, fuck you if you don't benefit me. And I'm not saying the same thing. Basically, I'm saying you said $100 in some Subway coupon. I don't even like Subway, so you definitely wouldn't get in the damn car. People be telling us shit like when y'all hit like a certain milestone, y'all should get a supporter to do a video with y'all. But I was like, I don't know how well I could trust just having a stranger in the car. You see what I'm saying? Like we got to be safe too. Said Detroit style pizza, conies, and Middle Eastern food. Is that all in Detroit, or you just telling me suggestions? Said do a St. Louis tour for fried rice. So that's the thing. I see somebody told me that on the plane too, that St. Louis got the best fried rice, but they also said New York got it too. So I'm like, are these like Chinese people who just moved to St. Louis, or did y'all steal their recipe and just said we got the best? St. Louis got the absolute best. So did the Chinese people move to St. Louis? Because I'm trying to see what that accent sound like a Chinese person with a St. Louis accent. I've never heard an Asian person say right her and right there. I'm just saying. Somebody lying. It said, do you know Roll It Up K, since y'all both from behind? But I can't even talk. Behind. So crazy thing is when I first started doing we first started doing the podcast, it was like within our first year, somebody that I know was on my podcast, and one day he posted her, and I laughed at it. He was saying something about Behan. I said, she from Birmingham? He was like, yeah, try to get her on your podcast. So I said, bet. So I reached out to her and she ignored me. So then the family reached out to her and then she ignored her too. So then she posted on her story and said, I don't do podcasts. Fast forward like a couple of months later, I think she was on Mona podcast, if I'm not mistaken. She was on like 2 or 3 podcasts I seen. So I was like, oh, she do podcasts now. By that time, I was like, well, she wasn't fucking with us, so whatever. So fast forward like a year or 2 later, when we started doing the food reviews, people kept tagging like, y'all need to do something together. So I reached out again. She actually responded this time, and then she stopped responding. So I was just like, all right. So I still watch her like on Instagram. I think on YouTube too. I still be seeing her. But that's what I'm saying. That's what we were just talking about. Like I said, when it comes to other creators, I just stopped reaching out, because it was like people just want to do their thing, and I respect that. So it ain't no beef or no shit. Like I still watch her videos whenever they pop up, but I said, I do not be reaching out to other content creators. I just learned if they don't say nothing to me, I'm not going to say nothing. But like I said, I'm not even interested in just doing collabs and shit anyway. So I just said it is what it is. It said, hold up, is that a Pokemon cards? Why? Yes, it is. I was just telling everybody, y'all got to start getting into the Pokemon card. Now, I actually collect. I ain't no scalper, but you know everybody else be out here scalping them and making money. But I told them if they want to get into some easy money, go out here and start selling Pokemon cards. But nah, I buy these shits for me. This is for me and my binder, shawty. The hobby that y'all never get to see. That I be wasting money on Pokemon cards. I need to stop because Pete got me on that shit. Said as soon as you start bigging your back in a Maybach, man, I'm not that type of person, y'all. I'm not into the fancy shit. Me and the family argue about designer and all that shit all the time. Like if I get $1 million a day, I'm not finna go spend it on no $1 million car, no big ass house that got so many rooms that I don't even know where my stuff at. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't know. I ain't like that. I don't care about Gucci and none of that shit. He said, what's your best card? That I don't know, because I don't really look at them for the value. I just kind of get them, and it's what I like. I used to have my Charizard right here, but I took it out because every time people would see me with my phone, they was like, bro, you know how much that card worth? And this the one I had since like 90, I think 99, 98 or some shit. Whenever them shits came out, I had the original Charizard and it was right here from when I was a little kid. But people was like, you shouldn't carry that with you because if you lose your phone, I was like, okay, bet. So I took it out. But then I had a Mewtwo right here. But every time I sit it on a thing, I don't know what type of magical powers that card got, but it won't charge my phone. So I took it out. So that's why I ain't got nothing right here right now. So I need to put something else right here. So where you get the hat pin? So this pin came from this site called Rivian. It's another site and I don't know the name of it. But a lot of times when people was asking me where I get them, I wouldn't tell nobody because I was trying to get a partnership with their ass, but they kept ignoring me. So I said, fuck it, get them shits. It's from Rivian. I think it's rivianhats.com. But usually be like buy one, get one free, buy two, get one free or some shit like that. They said, hold on, you was in Dontario video. You know what's crazy about that shit? He ain't never credit me for that. Hey, Saab Trader, can you stop spamming in my chat? Hey, somebody take care of that for me. Hey, mama, handle that. He going crazy for no reason, and I don't even know what he's saying. But it said a custom. Well, I didn't customize them. They come from a website. It said you going to the UK? No, I'm gonna leave that to Mr. Chime Time. It said where you need a golf cart to get to the east wing of your mansion. Yeah, see, I don't need no house that big. I'm not the type to put no bowling alley in my house when I could just go to the bowling alley. It said New York has every culture. New York also don't have no parking spaces, and I don't like going to cities that don't like. We went to. I'm trying to think what city that was. We went to that you had the fucking parallel park everywhere. I think it was Chicago. I hated that shit. Parallel parking every goddamn. If it wasn't for that reverse camera, you know how many cars I would have hit. So if you ever go to Chicago, rent that new Buick that look like a Lamborghini. Boy, if it wasn't for that car, I would have tore all them curves up. Said DC got the best fried rice. I thought it was St. Louis. He said Funny Marco would be hilarious. I feel like Funny Marco, I seen him just say that shit on the Breakfast Club, that he got that type of humor like where it might not happen on screen the way you think it does, but it's like when you edit it, it tell a different story. So that's how our videos be. Sometimes some of the shit y'all see in the video, it don't even happen like that. I might take a piece from the end of the video and put it at the beginning and it just tell a story the way it do it. So sometimes you might catch it, sometimes you appreciate that, mama. That's what I'm talking about. Get that man up out of here doing all that shit. Folks really don't be having shit to do in my life. That's what I'm talking about. I said, next time you and family in Vegas, visit Boss Daddies. I feel like that might have been on our list, but shit, when we be in the city, we only really be having time to get to like 20. I be trying to do 20 restaurants, but we only did like 15 when we was in Vegas because we was at that event too. So we didn't really get to do like a whole lot. They said New York kind of sucks when it comes to traffic. And that's what I'm saying. Like a city like that, I need a driver. I need a driver in one of them, what you call them shits, a Sprinter van. Cause I'm gonna have to get out the van, run in there and get the food, then get back in the van. We're just gonna have to drive and eat. Cause I don't like doing the reviews in the restaurants. At 15 is a lot. What are you talking about 15 for? Oh, talking about restaurant. So this is how we do it. We go to the restaurant. if we want the same thing on the menu, we just get one of them. But if it's something she want to try, then we get two different plates. But we usually just try a little bit off of each one. We can't eat it or keep it because sometimes the hotel either they have a fridge or that shit be so small you can't put shit in there, or we be riding around so long the food gonna spoil by the time we get back. So we can't really keep that shit. But like I said, we try to give it to the homeless if they'll take it. If they don't and cuss us out, then it's just what it is. They said, do you edit your own? Sell it on Patreon. I do. So, and the thing, I can teach you how to edit, but I can't teach you, like, if you're looking for like that comedy and that humor, like that's all in my brain. I can't really teach that. But just the editing style, like that's the easy part. You can really teach yourself the editing part. That's how I learned. I learned pretty much everything I know from YouTube. YouTube University, y'all. Even though I went to an art school, but by the time I got to the art school, I already knew how to edit videos. Shout out to me. I'm popping my shit right now. Said right, that shit hilarious. Yeah, like I said, that's the part I can't really teach because that's just how my mind works. I got ADHD, allegedly. But they said your best card, that I don't really know. My favorite card probably gonna be that Charizard. My starters, I would show you, but my binder downstairs because I was organizing my shit. But I don't know why I brought them up here, but didn't bring my binder up here. Sometimes I sit here for 2 hours and organize my little binder. Therapeutic, y'all. Get you some Pokemon. Get you some fucking Pokemon. I used to play the game too, but that shit gets so damn stressful, boy. That's why I put that damn thing down. Said you seen Shaniki food reviews? I feel like I seen somebody say that name to me, but like I said, I really don't be watching nobody else, to be completely honest. I said, has any food made y'all sick? Not that I know of. So my stomach be fucked up all the time, so that's why I said I wouldn't know whether I was sick or not. I shit so damn much. But yeah, like I don't think nothing ever just got me sick. He said, can you give me some money? Shout out to that lady. Appreciate it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Light twerk. They said the sugar plum Danish from Starbucks is that a drink? Oh, you said a Danish. I feel like I seen that shit earlier. So when I go to Starbucks, I usually just do order on the app because I don't know the difference between Venti, Sente, Tall, and Lente. Like that shit make me nervous trying to order at Starbucks. That shit give me anxiety. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Cause I feel like when I look back and see all the white people, I be holding up the line and I don't know the difference between the sizes and all that shit. It confused me. So I usually just order on the app and go, you know what I'm saying, pick it up. Yeah, and I usually get the bread, the croissant thing, the ham and cheese, any of the little egg things. Sometimes it's like the Impossible breakfast sandwich. It's another sandwich I had that was I think it's like a burrito. I don't know what the fuck it is, something. And then I got what's the other shit I be getting? Oh, the chocolate chip cookie. Never go wrong with them. And my drink of choice is gonna be some type of tea because when my throat be hurting, or I get the vanilla. I'm not gonna remember that. Cause soon as you see how you just said that, I'm gonna try to remember it. As soon as I get up there, and I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna look back and see like it's 12 white people and they Honda Sonatas behind me and Hyundais and the Kias, and I'm like, oh damn, I'm angry. These people know what they want already. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get nervous at Sonic. I mean not Sonic, but Starbucks. Said shit too damn high. Yeah, I don't go there a whole lot because I'm not a coffee person, but I give me a little tea. But that little vanilla chocolate. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know the names of them shit. That's why I just go on the goddamn app and just put it in. But like that's what I just hit order recently. Anything else? No. It said, any anime you watching? So the thing is, I don't watch anime. It was crazy. I love Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. That's about it. But if you ask me anything about One Piece Punch Man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Every time and what's crazy, we go to all the anime conventions. We done been to every anime convention you could think of except probably Comic-Con. We go to all them shits. And I just be going to look at people in the costume and win free shit. And usually when we go to them, it be so crazy that people be recognizing us. Cause I'm like, I thought this was like, these are different type of black people. It be all races in there, but I thought it was like it's like different levels to being a nerd. Like I'm a nerd a little bit like this much, but like them super nerds, the one that be dressing up and all this, I don't be expecting them people to like come up to me, be like, bro, I like your videos. I'm like, what? You musty as hell, but I appreciate that because you know they do be musty. But I'm not like nerd. I'm not musty nerd. I'm just like regular nerd. Like I like a little Pokemon and this and that. But I'm not like, I don't know shit about anime. But I do. The reason I don't because it's in Japanese, and when I edit videos, I can't listen to some shit. When I edit videos, I put something on that's in English because I can understand that. But if I edit videos and the shit in Japanese, I'm gonna keep looking over there reading. I ain't never gonna get shit done. You see what I'm saying? So it's a reason I have, but that's what I'm saying. I'm off work until December 15th. I should be watching all these TV shows and shit, but I'm trying to be productive and get these videos done. So that's why I don't watch a whole lot of TV. But when they drop Stranger Things, y'all ain't gonna hear from me from fucking 2 weeks until I'm done watching that shit. Cause I'm not gonna get on the internet because I don't want y'all to spoil it. He said, you don't want a break? No, I had surgery like a week ago and my toe is recovering right now. So I'm gonna be off work until like the 15th. So I'm gonna try to get all these videos and all this shit edited for y'all. So I ordered through the app too. You got to, cause Venti Latte, Chocolate Frappe, boy, that's a tongue twister, and that shit be fucking me up. And I look back and see all them white people behind me angry, cause they already didn't order their fraps. Boy, I'm not finna argue. I'm not finna argue. So watch Reasonable Doubt. What the hell is that? Jay-Z album? Said double smoked bacon is my go-to with the chocolate chip. Chocolate chip always be sold out too. We went to Starbucks. What? It was some convention. I think we went to that gaming convention like 3 weeks ago, and we stopped at Starbucks. Boy, that's what I'm talking about. We looking at the display case at all the snacks, and there's flies, and they're crip walking all over the cookies and the lollipops and the bread. I said, see, that's what I'm talking about. Flies just ruin shit for me. They always crip walking. Said, why your cup so little? Yeah, that's why it's so little, because I didn't know whether this was a flatte or the venti or the latte. And I said, give me a tall one. They gave me the small one. I wanted the big ass cup. I thought this was tall. This the damn tall, y'all. See, that Starbucks be pissing me off. That's why the cup's so little, y'all. You got me. What? So Reasonable Doubt. What's the show about though? He said that's the display case. I ain't gonna lie, I thought the ones they give you came out of there. Venti. I think that's what I want. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know what I want. Cause when I go in there and ask for large, they be looking at me crazy. Like I just said something they ain't never heard. You know, I do be making up words, but large is a real word. And I didn't make that one up. And I go in there and ask for a large, they looking at me crazy. Like, oh, you want the Venti Dente? Give me the fucking large. I'm not finna play with y'all. They said, can I ask you a real question? Do you still work a regular job? Yes. Unfortunately. I hate to go in there and see them looking at me like, damn, he's a regular person. But I'm not that type of person that put like followers and shit to make me feel like I'm better than anybody else. Like, the money don't, like, I see, you know how you meet somebody, like sometimes we see celebrities and shit, I be ecstatic to see them just because of maybe the accolades and shit like that, but I don't never just look at that person like, damn, he got a lot of money, he better than me. I don't look at people like that. So but yeah, we definitely got regular jobs. So when people be coming in the family job, I was like, it's different because I see the same people every day. We don't have customers and shit. She working the job where customers and shit be coming in there. So I said, that's kind of different. To, you know what I'm saying? People, I don't know, that shit personal. I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it. So I'm about to really support you more. Your move. Oh, hey, shout out to me. Hey, as soon as I quit and I call my supervisor, I ain't even gonna call him. I'm going in there. I'm gonna stand on his desk and say, hey, I got an announcement. First, I'm gonna make it rain a little bit because I'm pretty sure that'll be my first like real check. I'm gonna make it rain a little bit on his desk. Then he gonna be like, what's this about? And I'm like, I quit. Then I'm gonna throw a whole stack at him like Blueface. Said you wanted the Trenta. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't. What is, you said this is? This the tall? He said any size cup of water was free. So y'all know what I did? I was lazy. I went to Starbucks and asked him for a cup of hot water with honey in it because I was gonna make my own damn tea. He said you gotta use the money gun. No, I'm just take it out of my pocket because I'm gonna have it sticking out of my pockets a little bit, and I'm gonna just throw it at him. The money gun would be like, that shit'd be too like hard. Cause I'm gonna be like close range when I'm standing on his desk. It said Reasonable Doubt is a lawyer TV series. I probably wouldn't even be interested in that. Let me tell you, if you weren't here earlier, these are the type of stuff I watch. Anything where they moving those packs, and by packs, you know what I'm talking about, not Pokemon. Where they moving them packs, them things, them birds. Anything about the hood, horror movies. Love horror movies. Anything Alien versus Predator. Alien versus Predator. Those are my go-tos. Dinosaurs. Anything dinosaurs. And number one, crime documentaries. I done solved every crime in the world. Is that as someone who's a nerd and goes to card shop, these suckers be out here selling like the best. I never actually been in a card shop. I done been to the conventions, but they be in there charging arms and legs and shit. But usually every time I go to a convention, I buy at least one pack. Maybe 2 packs. Let Pete tell it I be in there going crazy. I went crazy one time. I ain't gonna lie. I spent about 300 on them cards one time. And I said, I can't go back no more. Everything sounded like a good deal to me, and I was probably in there getting ripped off. But boy, when I tell you I was over them things, I felt like a child again. It said serial killer documentaries. Yes, I literally have solved every one of them. Investigation Discovery, that's my channel. I probably seen everything on it. Said, do you watch Fear Thy Neighbor? Boy, you go through my history right now. Every episode is completed. I've seen everything. If you really watch them shows, you'll see sometimes they recycle them and just use them on different shows. So I've seen it all. I saw it everything. If I was to commit something, I'm going to get away just because I've seen it all. It said, watch Godfather of Harlem. Is that something moving them packs? It sounded like moving them packs. It said Badlands. Talking about Predator. I already seen it. We could, so sometimes they'll send us like premiere, what do you call them shit? Like the movie premieres and shit. Cause when they did Sinners, I didn't go. The family went, but they were saying Michael B. Jordan was supposed to be there. But the family seen Sinners like 8 times. But sometimes they'll send us like the little movie premiere thing, and you have to go to it. It'd be like a week before the movie come out. But usually I just go like the Wednesday. A lot of people think movies come out on Friday, but sometimes, well, in Atlanta, they be coming out on Wednesday. So if it's like coming December 21st, that should have come out like really on the 19th. So I take my little black ass in there and watch it on the 19th because it usually be like me and 5 other people in there. Yeah, it said watch Power universe shows. No, I never watched Power. I think Power was one of them shows that like by the time like I had, been hearing about it, but I might have been, I don't know, in college. I don't know what the hell I was doing at that time, but it was like I was doing something to where I was too tired. I might have been playing 2K at that time or something, like just tied up with something. By the time I want to start watching it, I'm already 700 episodes from behind. So it's just like if a series already done and completed, I can't go through it. The only series I ever did like that was Dexter. I watched all 7,000 episodes of that shit. Matter of fact, that's when the family had caught COVID. So we didn't have shit to do. Because I told my job I had it too just so I could stay at home. So we was in this bitch watching Dexter for 2 weeks or however long you had to stay at home. First 48, I will, but I'm not just locked into it. Said, did you watch Alien Earth? You know what's crazy? I started that shit and I just couldn't get into it. Maybe because that's when I was building some Legos. I like watching TV and building my Legos, but I was too focused on the Legos. And I think that's why I didn't get into it. But my coworker, he kept telling me about it. He was like, you got to watch it. I said, bet. So I might still go back and watch them. But that first episode, I ain't understand what the hell was going on. I was confused. I got 5th grade education. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. What up, Sat or Sot? I said Packs on Pack, Forrest Whitaker, Bumpy Johnson. So this the Harlem show you was telling me about. What you said it was called? Because I don't know where that shit went. It went up the chat. I think you said Reasonable Doubt, if I'm not mistaken. I remember a little bit. It said Fatal Attraction. One of my friends was actually on Fatal Attraction. That's funny as hell. But yeah, he filmed I forgot what he played in the show. But yeah, he did an episode of that shit. It said food review comedy shows. You saying do them or you just saying that's what I should watch? Have you seen document Des? Hold on. Dennis Nielsen? No, I have not. I seen Ed Gein though. And Jeffrey Dahmer. It said go watch Ozark. Could I do that? If the first episode well, I ain't gonna lie, the first episode of Dexter didn't get me till like the very end. So if it's one of them type shows where it only get good at the last 3 seconds of the show, I'm gonna fall asleep on that shit. It said 60 days in. That's the jail show, ain't it? I think I seen that. It said, where the family? The family went to see goddamn, what that movie called? Wicked Attraction. But she probably already at home. But usually when she get home, she just be sitting in the car. So she probably outside sitting in the car. She probably watching this, sitting in the car. I know you sitting in the car, family, watching this. But said Godfather of Harlem. Okay, yeah, that's the one y'all told me to watch. It said Tulsa King on Paramount. I think the family just canceled Paramount. She just canceled that shit like 2 days ago. So I probably still got like another 7 days. He said they don't move like that no more. Nah, everybody be capping their raps now. Said it was decent until the middle, but the ending was a bit let down. That's why I was thinking about actually going back and just watch. You know how you can go on YouTube and just watch the summary of that shit? I thought about doing that. Said you'll like Ozark. All right, if I don't like Ozark, I'm going to come back here and I'm going to flip this damn desk over and tell everybody how I didn't like it. Says family, your wife. No, y'all have never seen no rings on our fingers. Said, have you watched Mayor of Kingston? No, so being that I be editing videos every day, all day, I don't watch a whole lot of TV. The only time I really watch TV is maybe Saturday and Sunday. And that's usually when like, what that show I was watching with the monsters, The Last of Us. That's probably the last show that I was really watching that was coming on in BMF, but they done canceled BMF. They canceled it. They canceled it. That was the wrong fucking button. But yeah. It said, wait, that's not your wife. Y'all just assumed we was married. Just assumed it. They said, I don't care if you don't like it. You still won't hush. What? He said, I said hush. Oh, this one of them trolls. Anyway, Dylan, find something to do. We'll let you stay in here. Say y'all click so well. Yeah, that's me in general. Like anybody you put me with, I can do that. I got that type of magic. Like I can make a non-funny person funny. Like Dylan right here. Shout out to Dylan. House of Dragons. I never watched that shit. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. None of that shit. I don't watch none of that medieval shit. None of it. Said check out Fallout. Is that the shit that came from the game, the video game? Is they moving them packs in there? If they ain't moving them packs, I don't want to see that shit. Now you got Dylan up out of here, didn't you, mama? That's what I'm talking about. My mama owned it. I was gonna let him stay. Just to see what he do. Say y'all cousin correct or just good friends. No, so we good friends. I just call all my friends my family. Said Landman. What is Landman? That sound like he moving them packs. Had the right amount of crunch. Say, have y'all do the food review in OKC? I have never been there. But I say it's on my list. I just don't know when. I hate to just give y'all like a false sense of hope. And I have no idea when I'm actually going there. Because they've been telling us to go to Detroit. Detroit was probably like the first city that they really wanted us to come to. So I still haven't been there yet, but I'm going to do it. I ain't going to give you my word, but I am going to do it, though. They said, going forward, how can we continue to support y'all? Really some of the best food reviewers I've seen. Listen, like, comment, share, subscribe, comment, share, comment, like, comment, share. You know what I'm saying? Like, comment, share again. Share the comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, comment. Turn them notifications on so you'll know every time we post, even though I only post like once a day. Say, have you been to San Diego? I've only been to LA as far as California, no other parts. In Santa Monica, I don't know if that counts. It's something different. So what city is next? I feel like the most requested cities right now is Detroit and Memphis. But I don't know. It said, do I have to go to a different platform to find your P.O. box or do you have one? No, I got one, but I only post it depending on what it is. Because when I just put it up, people just start sending food and shit. And I get there and all that shit be moldy. I don't really want to do like food reviews out of the P.O. box because I try to make sure everybody had like a legit business. So we had a lot of places just sending us food, and I'm like, I don't want to just eat at everybody's house. You see what I'm saying? If they ain't got like no proper paperwork and shit, because I need to be able to sue your ass, basically. But yeah, and then sometimes like the P.O. box wouldn't never tell us when shit was there. So one time we had some crab legs, but that shit was up there stinking up the whole damn P.O. box, and I didn't even know. So I ain't sending no damn food. Oh, what you sending? I mean, it's like I gotta make sure, like, you're not sending explosives or you know what I'm saying, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? So if I just gotta try to keep my head on the swivel type shit. You know, I'm talking about tight shit. It said you should go. It's a place called Sun Cattle. They had the best onion rings. So I don't eat onion rings. Onion rings is one thing that fucked my stomach up. Like when I tell you, onion rings is fried onions, I guess. Like onion rings, onion peelers, all that shit. Whatever that shit do to my stomach, I do not eat them shits. We went to a some type of convention the other day where they invited us to a creator thing, and boy, they gave us like the Outback cards. We got like 700 blooming onions, and I'm gonna give them shits away if I can find them. I don't know what I did with them, but I don't eat fried onions. Like it's a different type of gas, boy. Tell my stomach, like the gas be so bad it make me want to put me out my house. Like, I can't even be there with myself. I don't like it. Said we can all bigger our back to support. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, I can't do the onion rings. The last time I had onion rings, I think Burger King had put them shits in my bag on accident, and I ate them, and I shouldn't have ate them shits. Boy, I'm talking about stinking in the bitch. Stinking in the bitch. I almost cussed me out. It said it's cold in Detroit right now. Do it in the spring. Oh, indeed. Yeah, I can't do anywhere with snow or that's cold or up there by them lakes and shit. I'm not coming there until it's summertime. Cause we went to Chicago, I think 2 or 3 months ago. I ain't gonna lie, it was hot as hell in Chicago. I did not expect it to be like that, but that shit was hot as hell. The family damn near had a fucking MS attack when we was in Chicago because we didn't expect it to be that hot. But that shit was hot as hell. Said when y'all give us the green light, I want to gift y'all. Oh yeah, like if you send, so I say if you gonna send us something, send a message on Instagram because it'd be hard to check these messages on here because it'd just be a bunch of messages every day and that shit just get filtered out. But send a message on Instagram. It's a little bit slower over there. And I'm terrible at checking messages, but when I do check it, I'm going to see it. Sometimes I see a message and won't check it because I try to make sure I remember to, I don't know if I ain't making sense, but I leave it unchecked just so I remember to check it. You see what I'm saying? Because once I check it, then I ain't going to remember to check it because it's already unchecked. And when it's checked out, you know what I'm trying to say. Said the summer is the best time to go to Detroit. Yeah, that's probably when I'm going to be there because... yeah, I can't do no cold. It said the Boosie clip get me every time. Shout out to Boosie, man. I really wanted to get him in the video, but I know he about to go do. I think he about to go do some prison time. They said come to Phoenix. People was telling us to come to Phoenix earlier today, so I gotta look into it. How far do you travel to restaurants when you are in cities? Usually, if I go to a city, I try not to go like more than 30 minutes. I try to stay up around, wherever the hotel at, like 30 minutes out. But if it's something that just look too good, I'm traveling 45, maybe an hour. The family of your significant other. Well, my mama just answered the question for you. Where's my water? I guess I have to drink this one. But yeah, even though I was supposed to get off 2 hours ago, and I'm still here. And now I gotta pee and go to sleep in a second because I was trying to wait on the family to come in here, but she taking too damn long. I said, y'all gonna get the tenderisms? I really want to because I don't like to go to a spot while it's going viral because, like I said, that's when the line be long as hell. But I would definitely go there and get that shit. That's in some part of California, right? Shit. I need to look that shit up now while I'm at work. We can just do that shit on the weekend. Fly to Cali and go get that damn tenderism and come on back. You might be on to something. I might do that. Oh shit. Shout out to, let me read your whole name because you just donated a big one. Shout out with the $10. Got to say your name. It's just K Will Shorty. This for you. And I say, hey, what a wonderful time today. We learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your Okay, you got the long version. Pause. Said, did y'all get BBQ in Dallas? I think in Dallas, that was when we had Hutchins and Terry Blacks. Yeah, Hutchins was cool. I didn't really like Terry Blacks like that. It wasn't. Nah. I feel like Terry Blacks wasn't really for our people, to be completely honest. So what's your favorite city? For food, I would say New Orleans. So I can relate anytime I get custard from places. Yeah, if it's something that tie my stomach up, I can't do it. I get it out of my diet. Except chocolate chip cookies. Y'all want to know something funny as hell? So y'all know them white y'all know them white Oreo cookies that only come out during Christmas time. So look, them shits tear my stomach up. So it was like a week ago. No, it's probably like a month ago. I had found them on Amazon, so I ordered 2 boxes. So the family kept telling me, you better not eat them. You know they tear your stomach up. So I was up there playing and joking, and I was up there screaming. I stole some words from the white people. I kept saying shit like, do your worst. So I kept screaming, do your worst about them cookies. Boy, I tell y'all, like an hour later, I was in the bathroom asking for forgiveness because them shits did they worst. Boy, them shits told my stomach go so damn bad. But I can't stop eating them little shits. Them little white Oreos, favorite Oreos. But I only eat them on the weekend because I don't eat dirty shit. I don't eat chocolate and shit during the week. Boy, when I tell you them motherfuckers did they worst, I should have never said that. They did they fucking worst. Said Hitchens top tier. It was cool. We didn't like the brisket from Hutchins. I mean, it was all right. Like anything with sauce on it for the most part be cool. But I think the barbecue, I think the pork, I don't know what the hell I had, but the sides, the little mashed potato shit was cool. The green beans was ass, I think, or whatever. Collard green, I can't even remember what we had. But I don't know. Barbecue wasn't barbecuing to me. Hutchins was the better one of the two, if you ask me though. Yeah, it said Walmart keep them in stock. Not out here, but them should be sold out. They just started. I just found the Walmart that keep them out here too, because they don't have them at every Walmart. But I just found it. Said, would you ever go to New Mexico? Shit, if they like the videos in New Mexico, I'm in there. Hey, I go to the old Mexico too. Like it don't even matter. If they support me out there, that's where I'm going. Said my friend say KC got the better barbecue. I heard that. But everybody be saying they got the best barbecue. I really want to go to Utah to try, what's his name, Les Barbecue. I want to try his shit in person because we had it when we had it shipped to the house. And I just feel like it don't hit the same. But I actually want to go to his restaurant. But I think it's at $3 Cafe Lemon Pepper Wet Shrimps. Is that the name? $3 Cafe? Because if that's the same place we went to that day, they had that big ass roach on the ceiling. But I ain't been back since. I just figured all the $3 cafes had big roaches on the ceiling. I'm talking about that roach was so big. I grabbed I took, check please. I'm talking about I got the hell up out of there. I ain't never paid so damn fast. That wasn't even a roach. That was a rat with wings. But he was on that ceiling. We got the hell up out of there. But I'm surprised someone even knew what a stage plant was. I like them shits. My mama used to buy them when I was little though. So that's why I know what them shits is. So we went to what that shit was, Manchu in New Orleans. They had a bunch of them shits. He said our store sell out the Oreos. Yeah, when I first told my friend about the Oreos like a month ago, he gonna send me a picture where he had like 12 boxes in his hands. So he got addicted to them shits. 2 days later, he sent me a picture of him in the bathroom at work saying I never had to use the bathroom at work before. So they got him too. It said top 3 restaurants in Chicago. Cleo's, Jay's Backyard Barbecue. I can't think of the third. Somebody asked me that earlier. I can't even think of the third. Where all did we go in Chicago? That's a good question. I'm going to have to look at the videos to see which one we went to. Say, are you sick, friend? Why would I be sick? Because Oreos be tearing my stomach up? Nah, Oreos just be tearing my stomach up. Said blue pack 5. Blue pack of what? Oreos? Said go to meal when not reviewing. Shit. Whatever close to the house. I'm an Arby's person. I know y'all hate Arby's, but my voice? Nah. What it is when I talk for long periods of time, my throat started hurting. So that's why I was drinking this tea. Cause every time, that's why I don't like going live. Every time I go live, for whatever reason, my throat just started hurting and my voice go out. So usually it happened around after I've been on live for like an hour, but I've been talking for down there 4 hours now. So my voice probably gonna be gone by the time I wake up. It said, keep going, fam. We support you. Appreciate that, Black King. That's what I'm talking about. Said Arby's hate is forced. I know. But listen, keep on hating Arby's, because the longer y'all hate Arby's, the smaller that line be when I go. It usually just be me in the line, to be completely honest. Does Birmingham have the best chicken? Indeed. Indeed. See, I haven't had them in years, so it was a blast from the past. Now, I guess certain little like country type stores be selling them. Sometimes when you go to like the little hood gas stations, they be selling them too. Anywhere you can find Rap Snacks usually be selling them. Anywhere you find Rap Snacks. Anywhere. This shit said, I've been on, like, how long I been on here? I've been on for 3 hours and 16 minutes. That shit said I made $8. Oh, shit. Really about to quit my job now. I just made $8 on y'all there. Yeah. Portillo. Yeah, they just opened one out here. I think on Tuesday. But I ain't go yet because I know the line too long. So say you got branded shirts. Indeed, YouFeelMeTV.com. That's where you get all the In My Life shit. I don't know why I don't have one on right now, but I should have put one on. But I just took a shower and didn't put no lotion on. Just got out and came and got on live. Said top 3 favorite in New Orleans. I think it was biscuit on buns, Loretta's. What else we had? I'm gonna say Triangle Deli, even though it was a gas station. That shit was fire to me. I don't care what nobody say. Yeah. New Orleans really put me on trying gas station food, because we got gas stations out here in Atlanta. I would never eat at them shits. But now it just kind of made me curious. I want to try all the. You say you ate in Michigan? No. I don't know. We probably do Detroit like next summer, because I'm not coming while it's cold. Yeah. I'm not finna be out there sliding. Said Morals. So what's crazy was Morals was on our list. We didn't get to it, but our friend who do food reviews, she went like 2 weeks after us. She had a roach in her food. She posted a picture of it. It was a roach in her salad. I said, boy, not saying that mine would have had a roach in it, but I wouldn't have got no salad, first of all. But yeah, she had a whole roach. I think the family coming in here now. I could be lying. I thought I heard the garage. But oh shit, we got a new affiliate in here. As soon as that music stop, I'm gonna hit my dance. Here you go. That was my dance. Thank you for just becoming a affiliate. Now, what that it means, I don't know, because I didn't really set it up. I just thought making it, you know how everybody got like the beehive and all that shit and they own hives. I was like, shit, I'm going to call my people the affiliates, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't finish setting it up. But, hey, thank you for being a level 1 affiliate, you know what I'm saying? How I pronounce that name, too? Is that stand for something, or is it just SAT? Or is it SAT? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or is it SAAT? Like, I don't know how you pronounce it. Put it in the chat and let me know how I pronounce it. Said, when I stayed in Georgia, I went to this wing place near Thornton. The parking lot was only big enough for about 2 cars, a bicycle, and a skateboard. The wings were decent. See, I ain't big on wings, and I just feel like a lot of the wing places be overrated because it be the same shit, to be completely honest. But that's how it be. They said, you are so fine. Shout out to me being fine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Usually the family get all the comments. Or compliments, I should say. Yeah. I just figured I was ugly. Said the big backers. If I find a roach in my salad, the whole staff catching the Stone Cold Stunner. Nah, I'm gonna just burn it down. Whole restaurant. Flamethrower. I'm getting that thing up out of here. Whole restaurant gotta go. So I had the crawfish and the catfish pasta at Morrow's. No roach in my shit. Yeah. Some people were saying Morrow's was overrated too, but we did get suggested that one a lot, but we ended up I wanted to go to Little Dizzy's. That's another thing too. So that's when that was the first city we went to do like food reviews outside of Georgia. So we didn't really map it out like how we do now, because now that's how we can do so many. But when we went to New Orleans, but we was driving to this side of town and back to, but now we mapped that shit out to where we could just do a bunch of restaurants right by each other and make our way to the other side of town. But we wanted to go to Little Dizzy's. New Orleans had all them stupid ass hours. They'll be open from Tuesday to Thursday and close fucking Friday through Monday. Like, what the fuck? Or they'll be open one day a week and shit like that. Bro, they hours was crazy. Dallas was like that too. Like, they restaurants be like, a lot of restaurants kept reaching out to us. We got there to Dallas I think on a Thursday. And all the restaurants was reaching out to us like, oh, please come tomorrow. We open from 9 to 9:30. I'm talking about 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Like, they hours was so stupid in Dallas. So I was like, bro, this shit crazy. I had never seen no shit like that. In Atlanta, where shit don't never close, and you go to Dallas where shit only open at Wednesday. They only open on Wednesdays from 1:39 to 1:40. Like, I was like, what the hell? So, a good place in Jonesboro? I honestly don't know. I can't say I do. I don't even know if we've ever did a food. I think we might have did one over that way. It ain't Greenbrier over that way. It's an auto-generated name, so I go by Trey. Oh, shout out to Trey, man. They just auto-generated your name like that. Say you been in the Sky Lounge. As far as like clubbing or eating the food, cause I ain't did neither. I don't even know I asked you that. Said, hold on, not too much on D-Town. Nah, I'm just saying, like, the hours over there was stupid. Like, we couldn't make it to some of the restaurants we really wanted to go because they, like I said, they was closed. Like, it was a restaurant that was closed on Saturdays. I was like, what the fuck? Like, shit like that. I was like, nah. If we came on the weekend, we came from Thursday, I think, to Sunday, or Thursday to Monday. Half the shit we was trying to go to was already closed, but people are like, why y'all just didn't check? Like, bro, we get tagged in 2 million restaurants, so we narrow it down to 20, and we trying to go through all the hours. It's like we keep filtering out, trying to put other stuff in, but it'll be the same thing. So Dallas just had us fucked up. Like, we couldn't go nowhere because everything was closed. Off the dome, can you name top 5 spots? Okay, when it comes to food, that just come to my mind. Grand Slam Pizza, just because that shit was so different. That was the first time I had oxtail pizza. That place we just ate in Vegas, 303 in the Cut, that shit was fire. I don't know if they was white or Italian, but that shit was fire. I just posted that video. It was just like some chicken loaded. I don't know, that shit was fire. Whatever type of, how they did their chicken. So Grand Slam, 303 in the Cut. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna throw in some desserts too. I'm gonna go a tie on the desserts. I'm gonna say Jules Bakery, Jules Treats. That was in Douglasville, and the banana pudding, man, like his shit was fire. Um, I might go Jay's Backyard Barbecue in Chicago. Then New Orleans, I'm gonna go fucking Triangle Deli, cause that po' boy, shit, boy, whatever. I want to go back right now. I probably missed a bunch of shit. It was some shit in Birmingham too that was really good. Oh, that bakery, K&J. Like I said, when it comes to all the bakeries, I don't think we ever just had a nasty bakery except that one place. What was the name of it? Five Daughters Bakery or something? Yeah, I think it was called Five Daughters Bakery. I didn't really like that shit. We just ate there again recently and it still was nasty. So sometimes I like to go back to a place that I thought was nasty just to see if it's still nasty. And sometimes it usually be. Said, can I be y'all full, boy, you know I can't talk. food tour guide when y'all get back to Chicago. So the way it worked, I kind of let the chat pick, give them a chance to kind of pick a bunch of places. So that way when it's nasty, I could yell at all of them. But you could definitely, play a hand. And next time we come, I'll just post a video and y'all just tag us and where y'all want us to go. We usually try to go to the most tagged place. Said Lafayette got good food. That's what I heard. So I want to try them too. Said, who you in here telling? They best friends. Oh. But yeah, Chicago, Chicago number 2 on my list. It said, have you done any food reviews in Mobile? No, I went to Mobile in 2000. Whenever I went to New Orleans, I remember I stopped in Mobile for like a day because y'all had a Target in y'all mall. And I said, what type of magic source did they got a Target in the mall? I don't know if that was ghetto or magnificent. I don't know. That shit was crazy. They had a damn Target in the mall. But it said name top 5 cities with the worst food. I wouldn't say it was just terrible, but like my least favorite so far had to be Dallas was underwhelming a little bit, but the spots that was good in Dallas was really good. But we only had 2 that was in Dallas. The rest of them was like around Dallas, like Red Oak and shit like that. Trying to think. We really ain't had no city that just had like terrible food though. Like I gave Dallas more props than a lot of people were saying. Like Keith Lee and everybody else saying Dallas was trash. But like I said, I had 2 good places in Dallas, so I didn't have nothing too bad to say about it. Said you never been to Texas? They got Targets in the mall. We didn't go. We went to the mall in one city, and I can't remember what it was. Sometimes we'll go to like the outlets, but we went to the mall, and it wasn't Chicago. Maybe it was Houston. Nah, because Pete was with us. It couldn't have been Houston. So where we went? Dallas. It wasn't New Orleans. Maybe it was New Orleans. It was New Orleans because this lady had got into it with somebody that was stealing perfume or some shit. It was New Orleans. So we went to the mall in New Orleans. Said Philly on the map. I haven't been to Philly yet, but I definitely want to go there. Here come the family. I'm going to let her speak to y'all before I get out of here because I got to pee. San Antonio, not yet, but I do want to go there. Said, love your spirit. Keep going. For sure, I will never stop. Said, y'all been to Punts. Family used to go out there all the time. I went out there one time, and the first time we went, it was a mouse out there. I had never seen a goddamn mouse in person. Seeing a mouse in person versus a pet is not the same. He scared the shit out of me. But we went out there for, I forgot what the hell we went out there for, but that damn mouse was out there. He was mousing. Said Burns Barbecue in Houston. We didn't make it to Burns. We went to, what I said, the other 2 that I think I said. My favorite video is Kill Me Crazy. Hey, it wasn't my favorite because that shit was healthy than a motherfucker. Family, get your ass in here. You were supposed to speak to these people 8 hours ago. Hell. I've been on live. I was supposed to get on live at 12 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock because I said she going to be here in a minute.
You talking about the most uncomfortable seat in the world? I think I'm going to damn win bet
for Regal? You talking about Regal? Yep. Oh, you got the tickets at that one?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I wanted to do the ScreenX.
And Avatar long as hell too, but we're going to be uncomfortable as hell in that ugly ass.
Uncomfortable. And we went to see Wicked. That's already a long movie.
I don't know how long that movie is.
It was almost 3 hours.
Damn. I thought you was outside the whole time. You probably would though. But they said I went to Trailburger after you and they definitely was taxing. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's just they tax a lot. Say I'll donate again if family come on the live. Oh, family right here. Said we got booted. I don't go out there like that. I don't go at the time we went, it wasn't heavily black then. But that's when, just like the Avalon. Oh, just like the Avalon, like it wasn't heavily black when she used to go all the time. I was like, I don't like coming out here because we like everybody be staring at us. Now that it's like more black people, I go out there. But
yeah, people dressed up like
somebody in the movie.
Yeah, people dressed up for the movies.
Yeah, people be remember when Black Panther came out and everybody dressed like fucking Africans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was overboard. Oh, we got a new gift membership. I gotta wait. I don't see. I ain't set YouTube up, so I don't know why. I don't know how it go over here. But this for you. Why your hand always hit me on the routine?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, but then they're probably like,
Oh, we got one more time. Yeah.
Another one.
That was a firecracker.
No, it wasn't. It was one of the little things on your head.
Oh. One more time, because all this movement finna make me pee, because I gotta pee real bad. I've been drinking all these damn liquids. But yeah. So, what up, Tech? What I miss is that I self-sniped a Gifty membership. See, I don't even know what that means. So I'm new to streaming, so I'm still learning. So you teaching me something right now. Cause I tried to do that other app, the purple app where everybody be streaming on, but I was lost as hell on there. And nobody even came in there. I was confused by my goddamn self in there. Said you gonna be huge on these YouTube streets. Yeah, I try to come with people already, cause trying to put everybody on a different platform, but that should be too hard. So I just come where they appreciate me at. So here I am. I got on y'all. They said Twitch. Yeah, I was on that bit for 4 hours by myself. Just me. Talking to my goddamn self. They said come to Hawaii and stop playing. So Hawaii is gonna be one of the milestone type states too. Like once we get to like a certain number of, you know what I'm saying, then we'll do it. I don't feel like we got the audience in Hawaii just yet. What the hell you doing? Oh. Yeah, how many things we done got to? You know, to 133K. Yeah, we up there. That's what I'm talking about. Said you can buy a monthly repeat membership. So that's what a gift. Oh, so you sent that. Oh, you tried to send it to somebody and got it yourself. Oh, okay. Said if you give someone in the live, that's a snipe.
Somebody said they remember buying your already ticket for $2 though through the mail.
Yeah, $2.
You definitely bailed my CD for $2.
$2 whole dollars.
I've got you more than mail it.
Nah, stamps was 15 cents then. Right. So it's classic weekend, fam. You and Bethune Cookman getting those fried crab legs. That's this weekend. Man, when we went to Vegas, they had some classic out there. When it was Grambling, wasn't it? It was Grambling and somebody. Everybody, when we got off the plane, everybody thought we was there for that. And I was like, they kept saying, oh, y'all coming to the classic? I was like, what classic?
Sir, what is this classic?
Didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Then we was on the plane. I can tell this story now. But we was on the plane. It was these people that was drunk, and they was singing the whole goddamn time. So I said, as soon as they fall asleep, I'm going to start singing. I'm finna wake everybody up on this bitch. Ironically, as soon as we got off the plane, the dude came up to me and was like, I love your videos. I was like, bro, we was sitting next to your ass the whole time.
I said, yeah, we was talking about you.
Yeah, we was over there talking shit, boy. You was over there singing your ass. I was like, shut the hell up.
Bachelor party.
Yeah, but shout out to them. We hope y'all had a great wedding and shit. Said, does she have a...
They ain't had no wedding yet.
They might have had it since then, because that was like 3 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure the wedding ain't that far out.
No, sometimes, because Mackenzie got married in October.
Oh shit! I don't know what I be talking about. I said, does she have her own channel? She got pages, but she don't be posting this shit. I'm trying to make her ass post some shit.
Yeah, so I've been start doing something, and I be asking Ray to help me, but he'll be wanting to help me. He be like, "Oh, you gotta figure it out yourself." So like,
see,
once I figure it out myself,
no, that's not how it go. I like when people try to do something and then when they need help, that's when I jump in. Some people just try to get you to help them straight from the start. I be like, try first. You see what I'm saying?
No, but I'm talking about like with the filming and stuff, not with everything.
Yeah, but it ain't. That's how everybody gets started. They just pull their phone out and start. You just don't be wanting to do that.
No, what I'm trying to do requires help.
No, that's what you think. That's what people get, tripods, all this type of shit. You just don't be wanting to put in the work. That's why I tell you, you got to get used to putting in the work. And tell yourself, I can do this.
Stand by what I said.
No.
What I want to do,
No.
Yes,
No, it don't.
Yes.
They said go check out Real Seafood. Where is that at? I don't even like the way they spell it like that. I said I can help on the editing. What you do? Cause I'm trying to get my gaming back going. I ain't been playing the game like I was supposed to. I need people to actually play the game with who like hilarious. Like I don't want to play the game with people who take that shit too serious. We get on there to lose and we lose with pride. We sorry. That's why them type of people I like to play the game with. Say, would you go to Les Barbecue? I would go, but I actually want to go to the restaurant. People was telling us that we need to try that tenderism shit. I said we might have to just fly ass over there and do that shit in one day and come back.
Yeah, so we can.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw my glass. What my glasses at? I'm trying to throw my glasses down. I said, what you be playing?
Boy, I ended up taking my contacts out. I was like,
Oh, you wear your contacts?
Yeah.
Said what I be playing.
So bad. I was like,
I play everything that I'm not good at. The only game that I feel like I'm straight at is 2K. But I don't play that shit no more. I retired in 2024 because it just got worse and worse, and they keep making the same game every damn year. Said, let's play COD. I actually don't like Call of Duty. I don't know what y'all like about that game. That game ain't boring. Even like as a content creator, every time I see somebody playing that shit, I can watch them for about a good 20 minutes and then it just get boring. They be so locked into that shit, they don't engage with the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how people be growing as streamers and shit, because that shit boring to watch. I tell people all the time, like, that's 2K and Call of Duty is the two most boring games to stream. Like, if you stream some horror shit, you know what I'm saying, some fun shit that the chat maybe can engage with, or just some 2K, and I can watch people play 2K, but I don't know. Battlefield, I used to like Battlefield. Battlefield used to be my game, but I ain't played since Battlefield. I don't really even know. Probably PlayStation 3, to be honest. Say y'all don't watch Drewski. I really don't be watching nobody. Now, if he come across my timeline, I'll watch him.
Yeah, Drewski. Yeah, I will take the time out to watch Drewski.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Like, if I see one of his videos, I pretty much click on his page and go
and watch a couple. Videos. Yeah, that's how I be. Say Dead by Daylight. It used to be funny, and then it just got, I don't know. People be so good at the game that it just made me realize how sorry I am, and I don't be want to play no more.
Now y'all know what game I'm sorry in? When we play
all of them.
Oh my God, you talking about sorry? Like I was killing us every time.
She's sorry in all the games to be. Yeah, but it be fun though. That's what I'm saying. Like we play for.
We gotta do that again.
Yeah, we play for fun. It said the new Ghost. I can't play story mode games no more. I don't know why, but I used to be one of those people that played them. But ever since the internet came out, I don't do no stories. I tried to do Uncharted. I stopped. I played 1 and 2. I beat both of them. I got Far Cry 6. I got halfway, and I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of reading. It's too many cutscenes. Like, bro, just let me play the game. I'm not trying to do it. If I want to watch a movie, I'm gonna watch a movie. Let me play the game. Every 5 seconds, they got a fucking 20-minute cutscene. I don't want to see that shit. Let me get these bodies. Yeah. But I don't really like games like Ghost of Tsushima because they look like all the other games that look like Ghost of Tsushima. It look like all them games be looking the same. All them games where they be walking around with big ass swords look the same. So I want to try Red Dead. I never got into that. I ain't gonna lie. Never played that shit a day in my life. It just look boring to me. People be telling me to play GTA RP? Boring. I don't even know how y'all play that shit. I can't even watch people pretend to be thugs. Like, that shit do not be funny to me. They said Mario Party. Now you're talking.
He gonna play some Mario.
One thing I might do is play some Mario Party. I might win at that. Yeah.
Yeah, he beat me every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. You ain't finna win too many at Mario Party.
Yeah, but I beat him a lot of times at Uno.
Anyway, said story mode be boring. Yeah, it be too many damn videos, like fighting games. I play them for a good 12 seconds until my thumb start hurting because I'm a button masher. One thing I'm gonna do is mash a button. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know no combos, but when he do that shit and you lose, oh, I'm feeling myself. But after about 3 rounds of that fighting game shit, nah. They said friend code. We just went to a gaming convention 2 weeks ago. We got invited. We went out there and they had a $1 million League of Legends tournament. They had a 25,000 Capcom SNK Game Beast. I used to play the hell out of that shit. I like that shit, but I don't remember how to play because it's been so long. But Street Fighter, Tekken, all that shit, hell no. Y'all get one round out of me. After that, I don't want to play no more. Little Nightmares, I think I seen it, but you said if you boring, just say that GTA. Man, that GTA RP be the same shit. Everybody pretending to be a gangster, doing the same shit. Then you got to spill real money. Like, DreamCon gonna be lit. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Tickets already bought.
We gotta
In my life.
It feels different doing that shit with the microphone in front of me. Jet Set Radio, hell nah. You know what's crazy? That was my first game on Xbox, and that shit was so boring. I don't even know. I think it came with the Xbox, but yeah, that shit was boring. Said fam stuck on her phone. Now she liking the live.
Liking the live.
She reading the comments on her phone,
Yeah, I don't have my contacts in,
so
my
she can't
glasses
see
somewhere
shit.
else, so I can't see anything.
Crash Bandicoot was fun, but being that I never beat that game. A lot of the games I grew up playing, I never beat them shit. I feel like most of the games I used to play as a kid was for adults. But I even feel like now as a grown man, I still can't beat them games. Some games just too damn hard. Like they don't make games for fun anymore. Nerds took over. Said Fall Guys. Fall Guys, I used to play that a little bit. Mortal Kombat. I don't really play Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 9. That was the one I actually played. But 10, after that, I think I played 10 a little bit, but after that, I kind of stopped playing that shit. So ain't shit fun, but the indie games. Old Sonic, yeah. No, it's a new game I was playing where you got to type on your keyboard on your computer, and if you don't, it's like Russian roulette, so they'll shoot your ass, and you lose if you keep. I think if you keep misspelling the words, but I like stupid shit like that. I really got a PP, but I don't like getting up on the stream. Nah, I don't like standing up on the stream because then they look at my ass. Nah. Because then I get out. That's why I tell you, if I stand up and I've been sitting down so long, then my pajamas goddamn rip off and then my ass be out. Nope. Not even doing it. Because then when I go in there, I might sit down and end up, using the bathroom and just never come back. So, you know how that shit be. Just don't want y'all to see my ass. A lot of people who watch our videos have never seen my lower body, and we're going to keep it like that. I don't even have no legs.
Well, they know I got legs.
Yeah, your legs be all out on camera. They never seen my lower. They don't. I ain't even got no navel. Yeah, he said that dumpy. Shut the hell up. Said, what's the story behind the dance? So originally, I used to go live by myself, and I just started making up shit to entertain people. And then she joined, and then she learned to dance. That's it.
No. One day we came in here, it was like we got a routine. Like we got a few.
I had the routine. I was already doing that though before you came in here.
Oh, well, we got a few more routines.
Yeah.
Too.
But we just recently redid the setup, so we ain't got room to do the whole routine. Plus, I got stitches in my foot right now, and I can't do a whole lot of whip dancing. Cause one thing about me, I'm gonna nay and whip dance, but I can't do that right now because my foot hurt. So we grew up together. I seen you and March in the band. Oh boy, I thought, hey, I just had somebody came in here and said my grandma name yesterday. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? But I know your ass. Yeah, but that nigga said my grandma name yesterday. Boy, who the fuck is you? But yeah, he turned out to be my new cousin, y'all. When you start to get a little famous, you start getting these new cousins. But he was actually related to me though. So ain't gonna be no more new cousins, all right? Anybody out there ain't having no more new cousins. So how fam always yawning. She has MS, so it causes her to be tired. So sometimes even when she not tired, she gonna yawn. Said he renamed Meemaw. Nah, he said her government name. I said, boy, what the hell? Who you know?
Yeah, I have chronic fatigue.
Yeah, see, I thought I could slide for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we don't make no Thanksgiving food. On Thanksgiving, I be eating shit like Zaxby's. I usually just buy it the day before, then eat it on Thanksgiving Day. I hate Thanksgiving food, but I like it, but I don't like it. It said if you do Nintendo Switch live gaming with viewers, chatters, I be down. See, I got the Switch too. I mean the Switch, the first one, so I guess I'm not hip. I don't have the new one. But nah, me and another food dude, what should I say, food content creator out here in Atlanta. He got one of the dopest gaming collections ever. Like he got all the old shit. He got the Blockbuster logos and everything in his house. And I was like, bro, you need to start streaming because your setup alone is just fire. He got like 75 old Nintendo 64s, like the different versions of them and shit. So we trying to do some shit together so he can get more into this space. But he going crazy on the food reviews though. So y'all like 85 South Show? We just had this conversation earlier. So when I first started podcasting, they were some of the people I watched. But as I kept watching, I didn't really like 85 South Show because everybody be talking at one time and it should be echoing and listening to that shit in the headphones. Like it hurt my head. But lately I started back watching it because I guess they done kind of switched up the cast a little bit. And it's back funny again. But for a while, it wasn't funny to me.
They changed the cast?
It don't never really just be Chico and Carlos and DC. It'd be like a couple of other people on there now.
We haven't guessed on that.
But I feel like it'd be funnier now. But no, it ain't guests. Like they host and shit.
Oh.
No, the dude you remember on Hawkeye, the one black dude.
Yeah.
He on there, and then it's another dude named Nav. Like he on there. Nav is actually funny though. But Shift Leader, yeah, shout out to him. He funny.
I think it's funny.
You say you don't like Nav? I think I like Nav. Nah, Nav be funny. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Well, to me, I say to me, him and what's dude with the tattoo in the middle of his head? Not DC, the other one. Money Mafia, Moneybag Mafia. I like them, but it's just like I don't know. Said Nav have his moment. That's what it is. Now my throat hurt like hell. So what state got the best food? New Orleans. My bad. That's a city. Louisiana.
Yeah,
So OLED and one can game together. Oh, bet. We might have to start saying. See, I'm trying to learn how to do the app that start with the T that's purple. I tried to do that shit yesterday, but like I said, I was in there streaming for 4 hours to my damn self. So I'm trying to learn this streaming shit.
Thank you for that for Nav team funny people with gaps.
Yeah, see, that's what make it funny too. I love people with gaps, y'all. Gaps is funny as shit to me. So like, if you a what? Oh, I thought you was gonna tell you some shit about the gap people. I was gonna say I can't say that. But nah, if you got a gap, just
I got a gap.
Now you ain't got no gap. Like they got gaps. Like it's a difference. It's. But anyway, you said funny. Why? I don't know. Gaps in side tooth. Like the side tooth missing just make me laugh for some reason. So I just suggest anybody with a gap go do stand up. Cause boy, I will be in the crowd slapping my knees. They say you try more new food in Chicago, and I'm from here. Hey, blame the chat. They be telling me where to go. Said come to Pappadeaux in Houston. Somebody had suggested that, but being that we got a Pappadeaux, I didn't go there. Anytime they suggest something like we been,
in my life,
I don't really go. Appreciate the follow, Mac. Said I'm free to help whenever. Yeah, we might have to lock in and see what you do, cause we got somebody trying to join the team right now. You say you want to help with editing and shit. So, like I said, we got to get these podcasts back out here. We got to get back on our game, and we got a bunch of content we could put out. We probably would have been rich, but we just can't do all the content at one time because I'll be having to edit all this shit.
There's a Pappadeaux in ATL. It's several Pappadeaux in ATL.
Yeah, when I graduated, a quick story before we get out of here. Damn, it's 2:00. So when I graduated from college, we went out to eat at Pappadeaux, and my mama invited one of my cousins I'd never seen before. And he was half Chinese, so that shit was weird. Me meeting him for the first time. He was at my graduation dinner. I ain't even know this man. But shout out to him, though.
They got a Whataburger. We got a Whataburger down the street that just built it, and ever since I ate it that one time, I ain't
in
ate
my
that again.
life.
Tear your stomach up every time.
No, it wasn't even that. Like, it was brand new and the food wasn't fresh. Like, they could have kissed my butt for real.
They said, walk me out to my next fight in Atlanta. Well, the family has MS, so you might be walking her like, you know,
Right, I might have to hold on.
yeah, she gonna have to hold on. Sometimes her legs go out. I'll be on the other side. I'll rap, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got.
Without warning,
Yeah.
it just be like, no, wouldn't even want to walk no more.
So y'all got HEB. So I didn't know what the fuck that was until what city we just saw that? Dallas?
What?
HEB.
What's that?
Exactly. I think it's a gross. No, because you called your aunt and she was like, "Yeah, HEB, they love that shit or something." Just like a grocery store or some shit like that. I ain't know what the fuck it was.
If I called her, then it was that one.
Yeah, I think it was. I thought it was an infection. So, but when we seen that shit, like I said, we passed by it. I didn't know what it was until like we talked to her aunt. She was like, "Oh yeah, it's like a popular like grocery store or some shit like that." But I missed out on it. He said, "I'm in Atlanta." Oh, shout out to Atlanta. Just tapping to say what's up, love y'all. What up, KLML? You know what I'm talking to. So I have experience with thumbnail creation. So the funny thing about my thumbnails on these food reviews, I be doing them shits in like 3 seconds, and it be so funny to me because they be so ugly, and I think that's what make it funny to me. It's just like an inside joke to me. But like somebody had tried to critique me one day, was like, "You need help with your thumbnails because they're horrendous." I said, "Well, people don't watch the thumbnails, bitch. First off, bitch." And I said, "That's not how you advertise your business by criticizing what I did." But the whole time I knew they was ugly because I purposely make them shits ugly because I tell the family, I said, "Bro, it'd be so funny because I just throw them shits together in like 5 seconds." So so what y'all doing up this time of night? I was waiting for the family to come in here to speak to y'all, but she just got in here like 5 minutes ago. I've been up this whole time.
Been up 5 minutes ago. I walked in exactly at 1:38.
Okay, 5 minutes ago. That's about 5.
I went to go see
Wicked Witch of the West or whatever that shit was.
I went to go see Wicked with our other best friend Pete.
They said, "How old are y'all?" Old as hell. You don't see how much she keep yawning? We is old. But nah, we like old, young at the same time. But a lot of people think we younger than what we are, but we're really older than that. But I just tell y'all, stop smoking and drink a lot of water. And so you'll get confused for being 23 years old too. Because we not 23.
Right. No, it's funny when I go out places and people be like, "Family, I'm sorry, what's your name?"
Family. Tell our own family.
No, I'll give y'all
no.
Too.
At one point, the family didn't want to be called family no more, and I told her not to do that because it was great marketing, and she kept going with it, and she became she went from the most hated person to the most loved person. They hated her in the video at first.
Hold on. So wait, Plug Tech, you said you'll give us both 32?
Hey, appreciate that.
Nah, that's appreciated for you. I wouldn't say the same for me.
Yeah, because you look a good 26.
Huh?
So you look a good 26. But 32 for me, I'll take that. You know what I'm talking about?
Paris, yeah, I did like it. I thought it was good. Like, I ain't gonna hold you.
It was ass.
No, but it wasn't. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I fell asleep a few times. But from the, like, okay, this is how I watch movies. If it's a real long movie, I'm up in the beginning. In the middle, I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
Somebody
then, like, in the super middle, I'm gonna be up until the very end.
They gave you 27.
All the parts that I watched, it was really, really, really.
So she didn't see it. She'll probably go tomorrow and see that shit again.
No, I ain't gonna go tomorrow. I am gonna see it again though. But,
they said 27.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it, and the singing is just so great because they both can sing really good. I just love it.
They gave me 36. See, when I go get my hair twisted and get the little front table, y'all be like, "Oh, he's 27." You see what I'm saying? 27, 26. I look 26. That's crazy. I gotta.
This girl at my job the other day, she was like, "How old are you?" And I told her how old I was. She was like, "What? I thought you were my age." She was like, "You at least 23." I was like, "Girl."
Yeah.
So that was like in the peak of day when I was up and awake. But y'all get me now at peak.
Yeah, we done had several people tell me like, "Dang, I thought you was my age." So you gotta start smoking that shit. You gotta stop smoking that shit. Put that shit down. It said 23, 26. I say mid 30s. Hey, that's a good guess though. But hey.
Anyway, yes, I would be there Sunday, and it was crazy. I was finna
be well.
Call you and ask you when you gonna come.
Be well.
To my uncle's party.
Damn.
My uncle farewell party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was going.
21.
I was gonna call you and ask you like when you gonna be there because I didn't know if you had to work or not.
So when you coming to Alabama, we just left. Well, then we did Birmingham before we went to Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just left. We just left. They said 35 and 38. Now y'all gonna piss her off. Y'all gonna piss her off.
I look 30. Darn. My birthday next Sunday, and I already look past my age.
Damn, they said he in the 40s. Now, hey, who is that? Get their ass up out of here, mama. Hey, they disrespectful.
Yeah, we gonna leave the country. We just gotta get rich first.
We leaving the country? When we leaving the country?
Huh? Like to do food.
Oh, so it can't be older than 35. Shit, I hear you. You must be talking about the family, cause I'm a cool 57.
Dang, somebody said you in the 40 club.
40? Shit, hey.
Dang, that's crazy.
Hey, drink a lot of water, y'all. I tell y'all, drink a lot of water. Put that shit down. They said, y'all funny as for every video. Swear to God. See, I know what STG stand for now. I ain't know. I thought it meant stagnant at first. But yeah, it stand for swear to God. Yeah, I'm learning, boy. I ain't that old. I know a little abbreviation.
And how was the verses in Vegas in person? It was really fire. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was a great time.
I wish it was longer, but the eclipse was.
Stop calling them the eclipse.
But the eclipse was next. So,
and then
really, they could have just did eclipse on Sunday. I ain't gonna hold you.
They should have just let them perform. I don't know, Friday or something.
It wasn't on Friday. It was on Saturday and Sunday.
But they added them.
Sunday.
But that's what I'm saying. They added the clips so late that it cut the versus battle short. That's why I was like, they should have just not even put them on there. But 334, shout out to 334. But say I'm 45 and I love y'all. Hey, shout out. That's who we do it for, all the 45-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 45-year-olds. Yeah.
That was me. I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was in the back like this. But y'all couldn't see me because the family head was in the way.
Whatever.
It was. Like with the way he had the camera, like I'm directly behind you.
Yeah.
But I ain't getting no love. And then the one time they did put me on camera, I put my right amount of crunch shirt on camera. He ain't even put it on screen. Ugly ass. He was ugly.
No, it was one point he came up there when it was like, what's that song? Other niggas coming down with my.
Yeah.
So when they did that song, like we gave each other dap, and then like the cameraman was on there.
Yeah, he ain't even put that shit on screen. Yeah, they cut out all my parts.
Yeah, but
Cause
like, he had us on there and everything.
I ain't had no titties. Nah, I ain't had no titties. That what it was. What they said? They said I seen y'all on the verse. Yeah, we was in there, man, having a great time. Everybody kept saying the crowd was dead. I don't know where. The thing, like I said, the event was held in Complex Con. So Complex Con is like where you can go buy a bunch of clothes and everybody be showing like they upcoming brands and stuff. So Nike was in there. Everybody was just giving away stuff and shit like that. But they just randomly threw the versus battle there like 2 weeks before. So we already was going. And then they added that shit. So we thought we was going to have to like pay extra for it, but we didn't. So they just included it. So we just walked over there. Me and the family were like the first 2 people in there sitting down. Yeah. And then that shit filled up. And then a lot of people came straight from the little event. So they had like shopping bags in their hands. So you can't wave your hands in the air because they would literally steal your bag. So that's why a lot of people weren't like dancing and shit. They were trying to hold their stuff. Yep. That's what had happened.
What about me reminds you of Krishan Rock?
I do not see that shit.
What about me gives you that?
I don't see that shit at all.
Rick said, "Who you running out?"
Yeah, somebody called me 2 Chainz little brother earlier. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, no disrespect to him and his face, but my shit don't look just nothing like his. Said you got an old soul, then I can't tell, bro. I'm childish as fuck.
I said it's the voice.
Nah, it's talking about my voice. Oh, I about to say
my voice remind you of Krishan Rock.
No, I about to say my voice probably sound like Krishan Rock because my shit going out.
I don't think that.
Yeah,
I don't feel like that at all.
I don't see it.
Like I talk clear, and she kind of just be that shit. You know, like this how she.
I don't even know how she talk.
Something 100 times to know what she said.
Nah, I like I said, I just don't see it. I don't think y'all look alike. People be saying Ari, and I was like, y'all, you do not look like Ari. Look like Thomas the Train. and I ain't being funny. I just say I seen the meme, so yeah. He said you favor Chainz more than Lee. I never said. I don't know where that shit came from that I look like Keith Lee. Like he said that shit on not the Breakfast Club. What that? He said that shit on Shannon Sharp podcast, but I never said that shit.
Darren said the young lady next to you mumbles. Darren, I mumble.
Okay. Sometimes you do be mumbling though, cause I be telling you talk so fast that you slow your words together.
Right. I say
when you get excited.
Right, but that's the thing. Like I talk fast. Like it ain't really mumbling.
Nah, you don't.
I talk fast. Like
it's,
you understand what I'm saying.
I've been around you so long, so I
right.
speak your language.
Right,
so.
you speak, as you say, you speak Lil Wanda.
What up, Mako? Meso, I think that's how you say your name. Said come to Memphis. We working on it. We working on Memphis. We trying to get there. True, lady. But damn, boy, my fucking feet is hurting. So yeah, like I told y'all, I just had surgery on my feet. And it said family hit. Oh, she reading the chat.
Yeah.
She got it on. Yeah, she can't see because her glasses ain't on. So
yeah, even if my glasses on, I wouldn't be able to see that, Mom.
Yeah, but
tiny.
My
There's like 3 chats going.
My feet hurt because I got
feet?
Yeah, my feet hurt because I had surgery on my feet and they said I got to elevate it and it's getting close to that time. What the hell? Potatoes. Ain't shit in Idaho but potatoes. They said y'all gotta visit Charlotte, North Carolina. We went like, what did we eat when we was there? We ate at IHOP, didn't we? We weren't doing food reviews at that time. We went for some bullshit. Said come to Mobile.
Out here, Grasswall ATL.
Yeah.
Grasswall ATLer for sure.
Yeah. She said when you speak quickly, you don't fully pronounce your words and it sound mumbly. That's how she be when she get excited. Hey, you ain't finna get nothing but a bunch of words together.
Yeah.
Said try DC.
I want to go to DC so bad.
So y'all been partaking in that green. We actually don't smoke, contrary to belief. Like we don't do no type of. That's why I was just telling y'all. All I do is drink water.
Unfortunately,
you said block Luke. what Luke been doing?
Unfortunately, he's sleeping, and unfortunately, I have chronic fatigue. So it don't matter what video it is, I will always look like I'm sleepy, or as y'all say, high or whatever. I will always. Yeah,
we don't even smoke.
We say no to drugs. I don't smoke.
Says y'all cousins.
Edibles, nothing.
No, we actually not related, but I just call all my friends my family because we like a little clique. Shout out to our family. Say Gator Bites and Gator Bits in Alabama. All right, if I dance one more time, I'm gonna pee on myself. Hey, look, this is the last dance. This for everything y'all done sent. We appreciate y'all done sent all this shit. We got, what we did? Got $8.62 over here. Shout out, look, this for all y'all. Yeah. You just burped? What the hell is that? Yeah, don't do that on camera. They can still see you. 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 Oh, Loogie, she just spit. Yeah, I don't know what you about to do with that shit. Is that Coco added a keyword? What you done added over there, mama? Said don't forget the babies. What babies?
Y'all like my movie outfit? Was that cute?
Anyway, it said check out Exploding Flavors when you come. Talking about to Memphis, what they sell? Oh, that's y'all. I see what you did. I see what you did. Said every one of you gonna feel it. I said I did it last year on my left foot. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of tired of because I had broke my toe like 2 years ago, and then ever since then, my feet be bothering me when it get too cold.
That Chicago food gave you the gout.
Nah, I would show you my pinky toe, but my pinky toe look like this. They throwing up crib, so I had to go get them straight because I'm tired of it. Every time I go try to get a pedicure, the lady got to turn my toe over, and I'm like, stop doing that.
Definitely Neapolitan ice cream outfit. You are right.
Remember that day you tried to read that word and you said Napoleon?
Yeah, Napoleon.
Yeah, I ain't forget that.
Yeah.
I ain't forget that. Is that Shy Food would do that? I don't have no damn gout, and I went to Chicago like 9 months ago. It ain't no damn gout. My pinky toe just ugly. So y'all content be having me rolling, but I trust y'all reviews. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you watch any food reviews, don't trust they opinion. Just go for yourself, cause shit be in my life to me might be out your life. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I done been to places that Keith Lee and Chinatown have been to, and he said it was delicious, but it wasn't that great to me. So, and vice versa. So,
sometimes they just be having bad days.
Well, like I said, we just got opinions, so you just can't really go off. A lot of people be saying, "Bro, I trust your opinion." I'm like, I wouldn't trust my opinion because I hate strawberries, and y'all seem to like them little nasty shits.
mean, but it's two of us, and we don't always like the same thing.
Yeah. Said, nah, we trust in your opinion. You just not gonna listen to me. It's just Jamie with your name spelled crazy. That's I ain't gonna lie, I never seen it spelled like that. It's Jamye. I'm not even sure if that's Jamie. It might be Jemai, goddammit.
Jemai.
Yeah, it's something keep getting in my damn eye. It's like it keep making my left eye blurry. Said, what all don't you like?
Okay, that's a long. Now, ask him what he do like. That's gonna be quicker.
Rats, worms, roaches. You know, black people. No, really, I'm tired of soul food. I'm not really big on Mexican food. I hate strawberries. Anything that end in berry, being completely honest. That's about it. And I don't hate onion rings. I just don't eat them shit because they tie my stomach up real bad. So you been on all day with no food? No, I had 8 right before I got on here. I only been on here for damn 4 hours. Yes, I was gonna get off at 12, but I was waiting for you to come in here so you can speak to the people so I can go on about my business and go to sleep.
Yeah,
but
we didn't get out the movie till 11:45, and then we went out the exit. So we was following these girls.
The way you just spelled Thai food. Okay, go ahead.
We thought they knew where to go, but when we went out the last exit door, we was on top of the roof. So then we had to go back in and try to like find the other real exit. I was like, yeah, we don't need to follow it. It was a big line of us like on the roof. I was like, what? Yeah,
y'all see how she spelled Thai? Don't try to delete it now. I see it. Tye. No, I never had Thai food to be honest. But I'm trying to think. Did I? Nah, that was Indian food. They gave me that. That shit was so nasty. That was that one time though. I had Indian food one time. That shit was, it was trash. It said Timu Keith, what's up?
Yeah, that's kind of an insult.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know what. So it's
you ain't gotta do that.
Yeah, like is Timu like the cheap version of shit? Cause y'all should be ordering on that shit to call it Timu. Mind you, I don't own nothing from Timu. Yeah, so who had the best lunch in elementary and middle? I say it's between middle school had the best fries, but I say high school probably had the best like food.
I think I don't know. I think middle school and high school kind of. I feel like we had the same lunch ladies or something. Cause it tastes
to my us?
No, for me.
I about to say mine was the man. It was a lunch man.
Rome Middle and Rome High definitely was different when I was coming. Like man.
It's I just realized who you are. I listen to you on Bebo. Damn, you old. Not you telling your age. You up there said Miller had the best breakfast. Ugh. You ate breakfast at school?
I ate cereal.
I ate that shit a few times just because I went in there early. Said back to Dallas. I ain't gonna lie, Dallas probably so far down our list just because it wasn't like. Nah, it was some places we didn't get to that we were supposed to go to in Dallas, but I just don't know when we would go back. I know Houston, like we already booked for Houston.
Thank you
for next year.
I appreciate you.
So I was poor. You ain't get the free lunch or the reduced lunch? I ain't gonna lie, I could have been homeless. I probably still wouldn't have ate breakfast at school. I just would have waited till I got back homeless. Elementary had the best breakfast. Yeah, only thing I remember eating it was like a breakfast on, not a cinnamon roll, like a honey bun. That's all I went in there for.
I remember having the cheese Danish.
Said, love y'all for staying. Oh, you already know. I say that because I know I ain't going to these places. Said Lee Keith, Bebo was today. Yeah, I was the king of Bebo, but I had so many followers on Bebo, I had to make a second page just to have so many followers that I had to make a third page. But I was that dude on there. He said, you ain't been hungry before then? Nah, super donuts. Now it was like a breakfast donut. Or yeah, it wasn't like a cinnamon roll. It was like a donut. No, it's more like a honey bun, I'd say. Says that his girl. All together now, we are not related. We are not in a relationship. She is my grandmother.
What's up, Demario?
Said we are family. Tell them, man, we are a family. Said Bebo was the day, but I really gotta pee and I'm tired of holding this shit, and I'm not finna get up and go so y'all can see the back of my ass been sweating and stuck to this chair.
Yeah,
So
when you get up, whatever is
wedgie.
On the cheek, yeah, like that.
It's gonna look like
the towel gonna get up with you.
it's gonna look like when Patrick made that face on his back. He said, it's not good. Yeah, that's why I'm finna go empty that shit. And then I'm gonna sit down on the toilet too. It's gonna be one of them sit down peas where I sit down, you know, you put on the bowl and they go, whoo. It's gonna be one of them. But
Sweat streaks.
yeah, that's why I'm wearing black pants, so you ain't even gonna see my ass sweaty. But anything else you wanna tell them before we get up out of here? What time you leaving tomorrow morning? Or
I'm
whenever
not leaving in the morning. I don't know. I asked her what time I need to be over there. She didn't say, so I don't know.
I'll see you tomorrow then. I'll see you tomorrow then. But yeah, so what video I said? Oh, Fuku Burger for Vegas is dropping tomorrow. Well, it's today now. I don't know what time I'm gonna put it out, being that I'm up at 2:00 past my bedtime, so I'm probably gonna be asleep. But whenever I get up.
Since it's today, can I have my stuff?
No, you can't. Didn't you just eat at the movies? You
You
gotta go to sleep and wake up, cause that's how it be like. You know how Christmas Eve, stay Christmas Eve until you wake up on Christmas morning. Then that's when it's Christmas, so it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it said good night, my loves. So you ain't want to tell nobody. Well, listen, man, we appreciate everybody for coming in here and chilling with us for 4 hours and let us talking to y'all and y'all staying y'all asses in here. We appreciate that shit so much. To both chats, all 7,000 of y'all.
Sorry, y'all see me yelling so much in these few hours. I probably done got more than
John
everybody on this stream in the last.
In these people's faces.
In the last,
just to sum up everything. I love everybody. I'm positive. I'm gonna try to watch some of them TV shows y'all told me to watch, but I'm probably really not gonna watch them. I'm gonna go watch the summary on YouTube, then come back and tell y'all I watched it. So when y'all ask questions, I won't know none of the answers to it. But I do appreciate the time we just spent. Keep supporting them on videos, because they be trying to not show them to y'all and hold me down, but they can't. POP, hold it down.
I can't
all right.
see out my right eye.
She didn't say that at all. But
she said you were blind. That's what it was.
Yeah, you just ruined the joke. Just ruined the joke. Ruined it. But listen, you said speedy recovery. No, I hope it take its time, because the longer it don't recover.
No, real stop. I told you. I hope that it's speedy, but you still get the time off.
The slower the recovery, the longer I don't have to go back to work. Thank y'all everybody for being with us tonight. I don't got nothing that rhyme with that. But now that we just had this whole conversation, it is on to my bed that's away. And ooh, like I did, boy, hit. I just rhymed and you didn't listen to that shit. If y'all see me scratching my leg, it's because I did take a shower, but these pants itchy as hell. But barely. What you mean barely? I snapped a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all. I'll probably be on live tomorrow sometime late at night, because niggas got bedtimes. Peace out. Let me find the end button. Yeah, this be the tricky part.
See y'all later. I love you guys so much.
All right, you heard her say that. I think this the end button. End live. And we out. We still on here, ain't it? Oh, we ended. Damn, we still on here. I don't know how to hang up on y'all. So y'all gotta stay with me. Yeah, y'all gotta stay with me like 5 more seconds. Okay. What this button do? Oh, I think this the end of it. So like, we appreciate y'all for coming through too. I really have to pee, and I'm sorry that you had to beat me. I'm gonna make a round before I get up out of here. Peace out. Bye, bitch.
Bye.
This shit is not. I don't know how to stop this shit. Oh, here we go. I think this it.
I can't see, so I can't.
Y'all can still see me?
Yeah, they can still see me.
Oh, damn. Hold on. They still see me, don't it?
Yeah.